ban. They just had this weird ban.
Probably always do.
California always being a bunch of liberals.
You try.
Anarchy. I'm telling you, dog. Anarchy's where to go.
So Portland?
Speaking of anarchy,
Yes.
let's talk about your party.
Fuck.
Anarchy.
And
This is
what
the order. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Let's talk about last session. Anybody here want to do a recap for me? Who's feeling ballsy?
I can do it in one sentence.
Uh-huh.
Boozle hates nature.
Yes.
Boozle versus nature.
Boozle, hold on. I'll dovetail this in.
Wait,
Boozle
Bill.
also hates.
Bill, you want to do the recap? Oh.
Sure.
Sounds good.
That's what. Fuck it. All right. So speaking of things that Winter hates, he also hates necromancers. At one point, the party had questions we were probably going to ask the necromancer that we held captive, but instead it kind of just turned into a frantic scene of torture and frustration. And after some time, the party finally put her out of her misery. It's kind of sad. With that said, we then dovetailed into a bit of a rest for some of the party members, with the exception of Milvane and what was quickly decided as Winter, as she was going to be trying to perform a ritual to bring back her lost companion. Ritual did not go well, as I'm going to say it was her very first time having to bring back her companion. She was not only distraught at having lost them, but didn't really know all of the specific details on what the ritual was itself. And if you'd be willing, could you expand on that a little bit, DM?
Yeah. So there's one retcon. Basically, everything happened the way you guys remember it, except Elma didn't get brought back. The ritual failed.
Oh.
So.
Oh yeah, you never told us that. You said you were going to tell us that yesterday, but you never did.
Yep. You guys said, no, save it! I was like, fucking
Yeah,
fine,
don't
dude.
spoil it.
And we're playing D&D now, so everything worked out, right?
Yeah, I'll just
No,
I'll just take it from here. It's fine. Another thing, you found Sully. Jupiter had fun examining the body with the help of a Warthon. Found he had a really strange marking of a green serpent, magically cursed, seemingly to their face. Jupiter then tried to form a ritual rite to mark Sully's grave and rolled a natural 1. So
Yeah.
that happened. But yeah, Necromancer was tortured. It seemed like the pain and threat of death and more pain did not work. But you did find out that there was a camp to the south with the help of Yakasami's charm for a moment. And yes, the ritual that Milvane was trying to bring back Elma, being very secretive and not letting anyone really see what they were doing while also asking for help, led to failure. Winter had some interesting sights and visions as he got closer to mastering his second eyelid, and
Yep.
grabbed the attention of a big, giant, glowing, almost like a weird worm dragon thing that was coming at him. So that was good. And yeah, Yakasame just kind of hung out with a Warthon for the most part, and worked on Rebecca stuff. You didn't do too much. I mean, you were like, let's go, let's get out of here. You tried to figure out whether or not you guys should go down to that camp to the south, but deciding to get the rest of the rest in, you guys continued on the road. On the road, you encountered some of the people from the town turning back, explaining how they've encountered various levels of bad luck. Staying at a roadhouse, Yakasame freed a little black thing out of a glass vase. And coming outside of the roadhouse, those couple days into travel, you guys saw a blur, which Jupiter froze with the spell hold person. Winter went to go pick it up, stabbed him in the hand, and then combat ensued, ending with 2 quicklings dead, 2 quicklings getting away, and 2 quicklings captured. There was some interrogation of the quicklings. Essentially, they gave the information that they were hired and told to do this stuff, and I didn't mess up your food and water. That wasn't totally me, and also you should watch out for these little guys. Another white fairy-looking creature. Jupiter, you did have that conversation with Elma, though, in the roadhouse, which is interesting. During that time, it didn't really seem... It seemed like Elma was just right there, and you were having a talk with Elma like it was no big deal. Meta-wise, you were talking to Elma's spirit, but it's so tangibly right there, just following Mill around, that it just looks like Elma's there.
I'm good, babe. Thanks.
Any
it's
stuff
okay.
that I missed that you guys want me to include?
Yeah, we forgot about the part where I grabbed that quickling and shuck him like the pug off of Men in Black.
Oh, and the quickling explosion.
Oh yeah, those are the
Yeah,
two.
being put in the thing.
Yeah, the two. There was two dead quicklings. One that Mill blew the head off, and the other one ran into a spirit guardians that Jupiter had cast on Winter.
Like an overripened.
Speaking of which, I read the spell. I was totally wrong. I can't cast it on other people.
Oh, only
You
Oh.
can
yourself.
cast.
It's 15 feet around myself, not
see.
other people. So,
Well,
just for future reference.
we'll do that moving forward. Regardless, I like the visual
like-
of what happened. Somehow you did it. Maybe Ariel's tricksy.
Quickly was so fast we couldn't even figure it out meta-wise before it happened.
Yakasame did manage to scare off one of the quicklings, though, before it engaged in combat. That did happen.
Right, tell your
and-
friends.
And the
Fuck
entire,
you.
basically the entire roadhouse was outside watching all the shit go down because of how loud Yakasame was and how loud everything else was.
Which I bet that was a sight to see.
Oh yeah, that's why they were like,
They're just
get the fuck
swinging at
out
the
of
air.
here. Leave.
You gotta go.
You gotta
Today.
leave now. And go you did. If I remember right, you guys started riding away as you were interrogating the quicklings that you had captured.
Yep.
If that sounds
Mhm.
right. Okay.
I mean, I think I left to the front of the cart for all the interrogating and stuff.
True. Some were more involved in interrogation than others. Some of you were more hurt than others. And the poor woman and her child are pretty traumatized. So, it's going really well.
Great.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So where we left off, the two quicklings escaped the cart. And I think that's about where we ended, correct? Does that sound right?
Actually, yeah, I think that's exactly where we ended.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
I thought at some point I had gotten Gremlin Levante.
You
He
did.
didn't have anything special though.
Yeah,
When
you,
did we?
you had
what was
Gremlin
looking out?
Levante, and then you for the inn, and then during the first hour of this cart ride or whatever, you swapped to Mogwai because you wanted him for the daytime.
Okay, so I did. Okay.
Yep, you did swap.
One thing I will do though,
Mhm.
after does everyone look pretty hurt, or is it only myself and a few others?
Not everybody's
I think
hurt.
it's just me and you.
Okay.
Why did you get hurt?
Are you
again?
hurting bad?
Oh, yeah. Punch to the fucking eye.
Half of my life is gone.
Okay, let me think. I'm going to cast with my eye, Prayer of Healing. That gets you 14 points back, sir, and myself.
And that'll do, pig.
And Mill,
That'll do.
your ritual failed, but you're not sure why. You've been contemplating during your ride. You're pretty damn sure you had the ritual site put together right, the runes right. You used your own blood. not sure what didn't work. There was plenty of food, technically. Jupiter conjured it.
Okay.
So you'll have to figure out what went wrong. And I think you know meta-wise what went wrong, but no needs to
Exciting.
figure out what's went wrong. A quick question for you, Winter. When Mill was performing that ritual, you had Dax as a red-tailed hawk, flying around looking for danger.
I did.
You, at any point at that time, peek through Dax's eyes to see what Mill was doing, or did you respect their privacy?
I respected her privacy. The only time I would have done that is if he's somehow told me or made it known, like, hey, there's some shit going on.
Dax would have basically just relayed they're doing a weird ritual, but that's about it.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. So, I lost track of what time of day it was.
I think we were saying it was still
I think
the
it was
morning.
noon.
No, because we had left at like 7 or 8. Because we left the
No.
roadhouse in the morning.
Oh, the roadhouse. Yeah, we did leave. Well, yeah, because we got to sleep early when we got to the roadhouse, I think, right?
We got there at like 10 or 11,
you got
I think.
there pretty early in the night.
And we didn't really do anything.
It was like 9 p.m. and you guys didn't do too much.
I think I read through the night or just watched
Cleovad
it.
is hungover / drunk. That's for sure.
Yeah.
He watched the front door for you guys.
Oh. Sweet Cleovad.
Yeah, we probably did leave at like 7 or 8.
Oh, I remember where we left off. Jupiter was deciding in a stalemate whether or not to eat the mushroom in their hand. Mill was saying, "Don't you do it." And Jupiter was saying, "Oh, I might eat it."
I'm gonna do it.
That's where we left off.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it back in my box. I'm not gonna eat it.
Okay. Interesting choice.
Yeah.
And how far along are we? Did we leave yet, or are we still in that same kind of general vicinity?
I mean, you're probably a couple hours down the road at least. I'm just
Okay.
gonna say during all
I
that
was gonna say
torturing.
I'll go back and
such.
get the other ones, but yeah.
I mean, you can if you guys want to turn around and go back to
Hell no.
the roadhouse.
No.
Don't do it.
No.
Probably shouldn't.
Nope.
I think we burned enough
Unleashes
bridges for a day.
deadly toxin upon the world by dropping 2 mushrooms. Okay. I'm actually gonna pull out my book and start reading.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to catch up in my head about how far you guys have gone already. That's just been 2 nights, right? We didn't skip over any nights?
Mm-mm.
Not to my knowledge.
Closest skipping was the roadhouse, but
I
yeah.
tried to skip.
Yeah, but even
He's
then,
like, I want to sleep
like,
in
hold
this
on.
But you know.
room."
But you know.
Hey, it led to some interesting stuff.
Yeah, it did. This one.
Okay. So let's just, for the sake of things, say it's 11 a.m. 11 a.m. on the 3rd day of travel. And despite some of the bumps on the road, you guys haven't been slowed by anything at this point. You've had a pretty good pace. Okay.
Thanks, Bilvane.
I mean, Cleovad was the one driving up until now. We'll see what happens with Mel up front.
Does-
But
Does your favorite terrain work? Party not being slowed, like in this instance? I don't know how that.
I'm counting it for the most part.
For the most part, yeah.
Sick.
It's like a road down a forest. Cool. All right, so Jupiter, you're going to start reading your book.
Yes,
Roll me
sir.
that intelligence roll.
Is it an intelligence or investigation?
Intelligence.
Oh,
Actually,
So
was
I
I
don't
doing
have
intelligence
advantage?
or investigation?
you were doing investigation because I had an advantage with it.
Yeah, do investigation. Also,
Ah.
I have a headache, so
Oh,
I've
I
also
mean, the world's on fire.
started something again that makes me a bit spacey for a couple weeks. So I appreciate any and all corrections for tonight. But yeah, go ahead and roll me that investigation.
Yeah.
8. All right,
I mean, hey,
noted.
at least
You did have that breakthrough though, so
Yeah. That is true.
okay.
Starting the night off good, guys.
Yeah,
Getting
Hey,
there.
get it out of the
About
way.
average.
yeah, I was
Typically, it's a
about to
9.
say.
it's not combat or
Do it.
anything.
Yeah. Also, you rolled
So
a 9. That's yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's about average. Average night, maybe. Couple breakthroughs here and there.
And remind me, is investigation a intelligence roll?
It is, yes.
So yeah, moving forward for this book, I'll let you do intelligence or investigation for the most part. That'll work. Why not? Cool. You guys should get some buffs to those. Okay, and so Jupiter put his mushroom away and was right into the book. Yakasame, what are you up to besides just walking along the cart with a Warthon?
I was actually up front with Cleovad, remember? I was actually showing him my lore book, talking about the quicklings
You
and how they're
guys,
not really
yeah.
that. They usually don't kill people or anything.
So you guys
But
are up trying to drive the cart again with Clevead drunk? Because I thought Mill and Winter were going to, but I've lost track. We can switch
And
stuff
Mill and Winter
around.
were driving last we were doing it, and you guys were all walking.
we were walking.
You
I,
can shift to wherever
yeah.
you want to be. Don't worry about it. So
It's cool. I'm walking along the court with a Warthon. I just want to keep an eye out for anything really.
okay.
Protect mode.
Just keeping an eye out. And then what's your passive? It was like 14, 15,
13. Yeah.
13. If you want to roll an active perception to just keep an eye out, you're definitely welcome to.
Yeah, I'll roll one.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll roll one.
There we go.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll roll one.
Whew.
Getting there.
I'll get back to that. But I was not expecting that. All right.
Don't worry, that could be the trek. You know,
That's
I don't know how
that's
long
not
we're
like
walking.
that's not like a split second nat 20. We'll get
Yeah,
to your
that's
nat
what I'm
20.
saying.
You'll notice.
Yeah.
We'll notice a thing. But yeah, besides that, Awarthon's just mopily talking to you and trying to help Cleovad stay walking next to the cart. So trying to walk that drunkenness off. And Mill and Winter, you guys just had all of that back and forth regarding the quicklings. What are you doing now for the cart ride?
I'm just gonna act like none of that ever happened, and I just want to forget about it, and I'm going to like try and suck the blood out of my thumb real quick that the motherfucker stabbed me in, and just focus on the horses and the road.
What about you, Mill?
Well, now that the Fae have run off, I'm probably going to be on pretty high alert for at least the first few hours. My primary role would just be guiding the cart, watching for trouble. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ranger gonna range.
So Mill and Winter driving the cart now. Jupiter reading. And Mill, roll me that survivey.
Can do.
Nice. Okay. So you're running along. Nothing too crazy is happening as far as you can tell. But good old Yakasame is going to spot something for sure. But let me double check what it is.
You have pretty special eyes, you know.
You do. Where did it go? This guy. Yep. There it is. So, up ahead a path. Yakasame. I'm sure that I should do a couple GM rolls here.
Fuck is that little guy?
Ugh.
Talking about insects.
Dump some water on him.
Good luck, little buddy.
So up ahead on the path, with that nat 20, you actually spot 3 of these things, and they're up on the tree branches, kind of all clustered in one spot, and they are all holding what looks like a paper ball. Does that make sense? Like a ball made out of paper? And the ball made out of paper is like kind of contained, like some weird little force field around it. And that's ahead on
And
the path.
they're sitting like above the road.
Yeah, exactly. They're above the road. Let's just say 100 feet away.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Winter, stop the cart. You stop the cart,
I'm gonna hold back, stop the cart.
and I'm gonna walk up to the front, and kind of quietly to Winter. Hopefully, like leaning over. I'm like, "Yeah, come here."
I'll lean over.
There's something up there above the road. There's some little people with some. I don't know. They look like they're ready to ambush. I
Okay.
point up. I'm gonna point at them.
I'm going
Right
to say Ethereum into my axe.
Okay.
To get 1 spell slot back. And I'm gonna take a look out real quick to see if I see anything.
Yeah, roll me a perception.
To see if I can see where he's
He-
or where he's pointing towards.
Yeah, you can see 2 of them. There's one's on the left side, and there's these. Again, they're look like these paper balls, about yay big, and weird little glowy thing around the ball that's not too bright, and they're just trying to hide behind it on the branch.
Okay. I'm going to cast message towards one
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and say, "We see you. What are you trying to do? You can come out and talk instead of just hiding."
Cool. Let me check on these little guys.
You can respond to this message.
Please leave your message after the tone. No.
He-
Okay. Let me do one of these.
You have one collect call from Woodland area. To take this call, please pay 5
And
gil.
you just
Like-
hear.
Hi,
hear a
Olivia.
response.
yeah, he wasn't paying that $5. Did not accept that call from jail, dude. Hell no.
Nope.
Well, let's wait for Ludri to come back.
God damn it. Whole computer shut down. Watch.
You need to update now. Fatal error.
Update.
Fatal error. Fatal error. Fatal error.
Windows 10 needs to update.
Ludri's typing in Roll20 though.
Yeah, I see that.
Huh. Maybe Ludri is getting that error you were having. J-Bug.
Mine did it. It would come back like instantly though.
Yeah.
okay.
Welcome to Discord.
Fatal error. Fatal error.
Yeah, thanks.
You just didn't want
Looks
that
like
collect
my
call, huh?
my computer's been hanging out with yours, J-Buck.
yeah. On the weekend.
Fuck.
So.
I swear to God, no. I restarted my computer before this.
Where'd you cut out, Aludria? Did you notice the message?
Literally cut out. I didn't get what. So. I cut out when J. Crew was making jokes about it being a collect call.
Okay. So
Literally when it dropped.
Just
Like,
now.
I
Cool.
got yeah.
Okay. So, with your cast message, you said that, and you just hear back, "Fuck you," and
Say I didn't miss shit.
and the three of them they just take off upward and they throw. Oh God, not with a horse.
Oh my god!
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
so how large are these things again?
They're tiny. Let me.
Are they also action figure sized?
Yes, they're
Okay.
even a little bit smaller than
Get the jar.
they were. But as they take off, they throw down those paper balls, which all go
Wait, how
pop,
far away were
pop,
they?
pop. About 100 feet down the road. So if you're looking up, I don't know, 130 feet diagonally, something around that. Just guesstimating.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna say, why do they always have such a fucking attitude?
And when they threw those things on the ground and they all exploded. This is just a
They
head on the
exploded.
road. Now there's these swarms of buzzing things on the ground.
Oh
On the head
my
on the
god.
path.
Hold on.
Your cart's still stopped. Again, it's 100 feet away.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Frostbite on them.
On the flying white
swarm.
guys or the swarms? Okay.
The swarm.
The range on that? 60 feet?
Oh god.
Because
not the things.
they're a little while ahead. They're a little ways ahead of us, right?
Yeah, they're 100 feet. Yeah, what is the range on the frostbite?
60 feet. Oh,
60.
okay.
So you can either
I,
ride up or get off and walk up.
I'm
I'll
gonna.
make this a Song of Ice and Fire, and I will also walk up or ride up, whatever it is, and I will
Please
cast
don't move the
Sacred
cart
Flame.
closer.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk up toward the 40 feet radius, and we're just gonna cast Frostbite and Sacred Flame over and over again on the swarm.
Do we want to roll initiative just to make sure everybody gets in, or is everybody cool with just that?
Nah, they can go ahead. I'm just shaking my
We're
head.
just going to eliminate this from a distance.
Okay.
Can I make out what that? Is it all just a swarm?
Yeah. So with your passive, you can basically tell, and by the sound, they got a couple swarms of bees and a swarm of wasps on the road ahead. They obviously threw down a couple beehives. Probably we're gonna throw those on your cart.
We're not doing that. Just Sacred Flame and Frostbite.
Yeah, let's roll initiative real quick. So.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Let me clear it here.
Fucking assholes.
Before you roll, hold on. Clear. Okay, now go ahead and roll initiative for anybody who wants to enter this.
I waste a good initiative.
You might need it. Who knows?
So they just dropped some beehives?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 feet ahead.
Total fucking assholes.
They really
Hey,
fucking are,
If
dude.
Yakasami hadn't rolled that nat 20, that shit would have probably landed right on your cart.
Yeah,
So-
you're right though.
Alright. Anybody else entering the fray against these devious insects?
No. No, you
is
see a
this like
swarm of
Back with
bees.
the cart.
What's that? You go back in the cart?
I'm staying back with the cart. They
Okay.
moved forward
Alright.
So
pretty.
can I, as we're walking up though, can I talk to Winter real quick?
Yeah, I mean,
for-
that's fine. I would say, so you guys, I'm just putting you on the road here for sake of imagination.
Mhm.
You guys walk up. I'm just gonna say you get to the edge of range, and because they're about 100 feet, and you cast that frost. It's a con save. Any particular swarm you're pointing at? Wasps
I
and
was
bees?
I was actually going to retcon me actually using the spell and talk to Winter real quick as we're walking up. If that's cool.
I'm doing with whatever, like, if they're in front of me, then that's just where it's going.
Okay.
Think of it as, like, I'm hitting right here. That's where I'm aiming at, just to hit as many of them as I can. And
Okay.
just take out whatever takes the hit first.
Okay. And it's a con save.
That's
But yeah, go ahead and talk while I'm doing this. What were you gonna do, Jupiter?
Winter, I could try talking to them because they just got their kind of homes destroyed. I'm guessing that's why. Maybe we could disperse this more civilly, as opposed to just killing them.
with insects.
Yeah, I can talk to almost any animal. Insects alike.
I'm gonna stop and look at Jupiter. You know what? I'll let you do it. I'll let you try, and I'll hold. I'll hold frostbite.
Okay. So, we got Winter standing about 60 feet away.
Just if they don't like me, then do it. If they try to come for me.
Good plan. Alright. So, Jupiter, you are walking up to these bees and wasps, correct?
Yes, but as I get a good probably like 20 feet out from them, I'm gonna be like, that's when I'll use it and kind of call over to them
And I'm just gonna stand
with my
with my arms crossed.
I won't even use my animal thing, but I'll use just the speech of beast and leaf, like um
And do you mind posting that in the chat?
oh yeah.
Thank you.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Not that one. Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
And there it is.
Alright, so yeah, you can communicate in a limited manner. Go for it.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, bees, I know you just kind of had your home destroyed, and you might be very angry, but I do want you to know that we mean you no harm, and it wasn't us, it was those weird flying things that just flew away that you probably knew were holding onto your hive if you were trying to defend it in any way, but we mean you no harm, and we would love to just let you go about your way, and we will let you pass, and us pass, if that's okay.
So even though you're talking to bees, let's just have you roll a persuasion to see.
Do I get the advantage on charisma checks to influence them?
Sure. Sure. Persuasion with advantage on these bees. Look at that.
Oh shit,
Nice.
son.
Look
Jupiter.
at that. So
And
what
that's how full
happens
circle.
here? Jupiter gets, within basically shouting range, and you hear Jupiter like making buzzing sounds,
Buzz, 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 buzz.
just humming things like that coming from Jupiter, and then you see all of these swarms just take off up this way as fast as they can after these white guys.
Whoa.
Winter's gonna stand there like,
I'll walk my way back, and I'll be like, see, we don't have to kill everything,
There's a
Winter.
slow clap as you're
And
walking
kind of
back.
just ruffle Winter's hair a little bit, and then let's just get on the cart and keep going. I think we'll handle that issue for a little bit.
And you guys can hear shrieking from these little white guys and buzzing of bees as they all tear off in 3 different directions, getting chased by the swarms.
Nice. You get a
Big old,
dude. High
big old
five.
grin from Ilvane.
As you come back, Yakusami's got her hand up for a high five, Jupiter.
I will, with my slightly lower intelligence, I will not understand 100% and just kind of put my hand up also like, hi, how
Yeah,
are
she'll slap
you?
it. Yeah.
And then I will ruffle your hair as well.
Thanks.
Gets cut on horn.
Yeah. Didn't want to bring it up, but
30 d8 damage.
yeah.
Congratulations. You have prevented bee stings with 2 nat 20s. Okay,
We've done it. We beat the game, boys.
you did it.
All right, good
Alright.
session, boys.
Nice. Nice.
Clean. Clean.
huh. Winter's confused. Okay.
I'm glad you
just
guys
gonna-
didn't just kill all those bees, though. I think I think those guys are probably pissed because you were fucking with nature before. You even killed a couple guys. Maybe killing more nature isn't the way to go about it, you know. But good job, Jupiter.
Well, Milvane said that it's bad luck if you kill a fae, and so might as well do good to counteract the karma that might be ensuing upon us.
Aye,
Good idea.
thou hast done well.
And
Small
it seems
battle.
that they took care of those other. I'm pretty sure they were fae. I'm not sure what they were, but that's my assumption at least.
Bunch of assholes is what they were. And I'm gonna head back to the cart, and I'm gonna like whacka.
I believe they were named the Belly. Or at least, that was... They looked to be white fae. The ones the Quicklings had warned us about.
Was it
Keep
white
fucking
they
with
were
us, their
saying?
bellies will be open.
Well, they didn't seem too nice, so I guess we can just continue on our way then?
Yeah.
And at that note, as soon as he says that, I whip it again.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Whip it now. That was the Pringles commercial.
I don't remember what that was. It was a 90s commercial or early 2000s commercial for sure, though. It's stuck in my
Yeah.
head now.
Yeah.
It's probably Cool Whip.
No, that's a song.
I mean,
know,
it's
but
a song,
They
but I
used the
think-
song in the ad. It was like, whip it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They used it in that ad a lot.
So much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it was an Old Navy jeans ad. Like
I
a
could
newer
be,
must
one.
whip it.
Maybe it was.
It's probably
yeah.
all of these things,
I
actually.
was gonna say, right, all of them, dude.
Yeah, must whip it.
All right.
Contemplating
it.
on the meaning of life.
In a shake. Shake it up.
To whip it.
Yeah, straight. Now whip it.
Now we just got demonetized.
Whip it good.
100%. 100.
All right. So, Mill, read me another survival. Yeah, read me another survival. That's exactly what I meant to say. I don't make mistakes.
Winter, I need your book. Now. Alright, here you are.
Okay. So you
Read a
continue
seven.
on. Jupiter, I assume you go back to reading your book.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And you're welcome to commence banter if you'd like, but essentially you keep riding on, and similar to before, as you're going, you do see a couple families pass you on the way back, looking glum or distraught and glaring at you guys as they go past.
I'm no longer talking to people that we pass by.
I'm just going to look at him. Say, bad day.
And yeah, you get to like scowl and as they take off.
Yep. Bad fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not that bad. We could have, got stung by bees and stuff.
Fucking Faye.
And Jupiter, roll me a history real quick.
History.
Yeah, you could have sworn Elma was around last night, and you're just not seeing Elma around now. Like, maybe you left him behind. It's weird.
I'm actually gonna assume she's in stealth mode from before, and Mill put her in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna look at Mill. Hey, you is Elma watching over us, kind of thing, and from the dark?
And with a really glum look, she should be, but she's not. The ritual that I had tried to appease her spirit and bring her back did not go as planned. I know not what went wrong, but it has been on my mind as of late.
You see a very confused, like, flush look, and I'm just like, I had just spoken with Elma yesterday, though, when we were in the roadhouse. That's why I shared a room with you because Elmar was with you. I wanted to speak with my friend.
And for the briefest moment, she kind of shares in your sympathy, and it's like, it's good to know that you are closer to my companion than you are to me.
Well, I don't.
A
People,
small nod.
people don't like me that much, and so I just take closer and more friendlier to animals. So no offense, but that that is weird. Have
Though
you
she knew
seen
you
her?
only a short time, she did seem quite fond of you. Mayhap, when, if I try this ritual again, you can be there to help me. You seem familiar with the arcane ways.
And bringing things back. Probably not the way you would like it, though. So I can at least attest my knowledge to what I know, and maybe we could perhaps link them together and then we can figure it out. One big problem that we can both solve. Bring back your companion, a good, not good, but a good acquaintance, friend.
Aye, mayhaps that would be for the best. After all, I have all intentions to be with your party for some time now, and I'm sure as you all know by now, I'm quite awful at keeping my secrets.
I'll look over at her and say, "Noted."
I will give Winter a little chuckle. And Winter, I've put a lot of thought to what had happened and what you've said recently and the changes, and I do hope you will forgive me for I did not know how I was acting, and I've never really traveled with a group of individuals. It's always been for short times of doing what they needed and then leaving and going about myself and my own desires. So I'm going to try from now on to be more of a team player, as one would say, and as Yakasame put very well, discuss and communicate all of my plans so that we're all more equal and understanding of each other.
So while you're talking about that, Winter's like looking around for those silver fucks. He's pretty paranoid about him now,
Okay.
Fair
but he'll
enough.
look over at you and say, "Accepted and noted," and just keep looking around. He's seen some weird shit lately.
Are you not? Did you not see any of these Fae when you came through with Cleovad?
I came through myself
I thought you said you came to us with Cleovad.
at some point.
I see. Did you not see them at all?
Nope. Not even fucking once.
Perhaps you were moving too quickly for them.
I was moving very quickly at the time.
Well,
When did trouble stir in the town that we had left?
what do you mean by that?
Things seemed rather quiet as I traveled through the lands, but things picked up a bit within the woods as if somebody had figuratively poked the beehive. When I had come to the town, everybody seemed quite distressed, and I do not know many of the details, just that there is a witch, and just that all of you seem to be involved in some way.
Well,
I can
I
answer
think
some of that.
Yakasame is the one to definitely ask about that. And I
Yeah,
will beckon her over.
yeah. I was in Takasu before these guys. I think. Look around. I think before they were there. I'm surprised you haven't heard about kind of what was going on there, Milvane. There was missing kids, and so me and some friends, Orthon and another friend of ours who's dead, Katsu, he died. Um, we kind of needed some money and stuff, and there was a bounty to try to find these missing kids. And everybody in Takasu thought that it was this giant. So we went and we killed the giant, of course. And turns out it wasn't the giant killing kids or stealing kids. So that happened. And then we found out there was a witch instead. And then so we went to tell the town. And then and then stuff happened at the town hall. These guys remember that. I look around.
Mm-hmm. Winter
And
shudders a
then-
little bit.
Yeah. And then we found kind of that Sully guy. And then we kind of found you, Milbane. And here we are. I think that's probably what threw the town into chaos.
Aye, uncovering a
Does
witch
that
is
answer your
never.
question?
The Quicklings had mentioned that they were for hire, or that they were hired. Mayhaps these other type of fae, the belly, the white ones, are also being used. Mayhaps by the witch. Turn people back, keep them crowded.
Maybe,
Morale
but
low.
she did not seem like the one to commune with Fae. She used crows almost every time she spoke, watched, or attacked us even.
Also, I think she was from the opposite direction. I don't know if her reach.
Quite literally. She was southwest, I believe, and we are heading straight east.
Does Winter still hear any screams of the white ones that are getting attacked?
No, they all fucked off. But you got to enjoy the sound for a bit. There, you know.
Okay.
Mayhaps I have a plan. When to stop the cart for a moment.
I'm going to look at them. Like we have places to be. How
But
long
I
are
am
we going to be?
a few seconds. I'm literally just going to do what I did with the bees, except with the trees, perhaps to help warn us of any other incoming dangers, such as beehives being dropped on us, or perhaps watching crows.
I'll stop the cart.
I'm gonna get out. Is there any noticeably different trees, like a bigger one that may be older?
Yeah, roll me nature. See if you can pick out an old tree. Not really close to the road. It looks like most of the big giant trees near the road they did cut down just because they were scared of it falling. But you're pretty sure in your experience you could travel up in the woods a bit and find a bigger tree.
Does anyone need a rest? I could find us a better help, as I do like these trees, but I think a wiser one with more influence upon their root system would be better. It would just maybe take some time to travel in more off the path, if you wish. If not, I can ask these ones to relay the said message.
I think we should probably just keep moving if we can't do it here.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's just
then.
keep moving for now.
I will be 1 second then, and I will pop into, like, just find a tree, the closest one to me, and I will. If you notice any other trickery fae, one of white, that if you trees are always listening like I have known you to, you will know of the belly. Please, in any way, perhaps warn us with fallen tree or some sort to
Kill yourself.
Oh.
get us out of the
The
way.
tree just fucking
Sorry.
falls and kills a horse. It was like,
Sorry for the heckling. That
And
was
I
just
will-
really funny.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like in the
Give me a
path,
high
like, hey, there's
five.
people
Makes
up
sense.
here, and I
know what you
will
mean.
kind of put my head against the tree and like, yeah.
Yeah, Adam spoozing. What the fuck word did I just say?
Spoozing.
I'm
Spoozing.
I'm spoozing that you're using the speech of beast and.
Yes, I am.
All right. Again, it's not a like conversation per se, but go ahead and roll the persuasion with advantage again, just to see how well you convey this to the tree. Jesus.
What are the chances of that?
You sure you're not a druid?
Yeah, we might
Druid
be
went,
looking
dude.
at class.
I went for. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of was building him around, because he's in nature a lot, so he would
Yeah.
obviously have a good, strong connection to them.
Multi-class trip.
Okay.
They have.
Interesting.
Bornas.
No, actually, I just rolled something really interesting, and I'm going to set something up, but it's going to take me a few minutes. Also, I need to use the restroom because I just chugged like a gallon of tea. So go ahead and take a 8-minute break and be back at 30.
Sounds good.
All right. Work.
That was funny. I am the Lorax. I speak to the trees. They're all gone.
Let me
Hello,
tell you about
tree.
the. Let me tell you
Oh.
about the bees and the trees.
Let me teach you a story about the trees and the bees. Dude, I'm a fucking druid. I love it. Oh, shit.
Wow, the nat 20s. Let me tell you.
Keeping me on my fucking toes, I guess.
Yeah. It's so, dude.
FM. F me R, you know? Hook me right. Yeah.
All right. Quick passing through the forest, just traveling.
Yeah, just nice little cart ride through the woods. Just
Oh,
nothing.
and then that appeared.
I mean, it's not going to be secret for long, so I'm not too worried about it.
No.
Doop. I should draw like a theoretical cart. Maybe I'll do that while I'm waiting for people to come back. Cool.
How many people do you think we can fit in the cart?
That's what I was just thinking.
I was gonna start putting people in. Maybe we can see what we think. Yeah, because somebody's not actually in the cart. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah.
Side.
Because I wanted it to be like, if you were all really crammed, you could barely fit,
Yeah.
But should probably make it a little smaller then.
Jupiter's also very big, so
Yeah.
he may take up like 2 tokens almost.
That should work. There we go.
Then we can give ourselves a good idea who's where.
And last I remember, you had Leovante with you. Do you want him in the cart or with you?
He can be in the cart with.
All right.
With Taquito.
Yeah.
And then you guys were walking like next to the cart. Orthon will be. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's going on.
Leovat should be in the cart.
He should
Okay.
Yeah.
actually.
I don't
Everybody
know what
gets
we
He
were-
needs to be, rather.
He needs to be drinking water in the cart.
Or sleeping in the cart.
Drowning in the cart. Okay.
Yes. Sadly, Ludra doesn't want to come back. He actually left. He's like,
Yeah.
"Fuck it, dude."
Oh, bye, Luna.
If Emma can't come back, then neither can I. So.
Hey, like
We're
that.
done. We're done.
Fuck you,
I
Jim.
don't play. I don't want to play this stupid game
I
anymore.
don't play the dumb game. Dumb rules. Dumb Jim.
Game for babies.
It's a
Everyone play
baby
it.
game.
Hey.
You guys killed the only baby in this game so far, so.
You
Again,
baby murderer.
This is very strong context. We
I
gotta
think
work
you
on our
mean
words
I
here.
did.
But in other news,
Winter killed the only baby in this game.
my roommate found a turtle out in our street.
So what I miss?
In the street?
Yeah, so I just fed him some celery because he brought it up, and I was like, "No way, it's a turtle." His name's Oogway now.
Did you guys kidnap him?
Yeah,
You say
we didn't
now
want
as
him to
if
die.
it was a different name before.
Yeah, before
Here
it
we
was
go
raw
again.
slosh 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 slosh
I mean,
because
do-
that's what the sound turtles make.
Do you guys have a bunch of smoke over there too? Probably not.
No, actually, yeah, like a lot of it, because so
'Cause
Utah's
Utah
in like a
gets it
bowl.
too. Yeah.
It's in a bowl, and so the inversion, so like smoke and stuff from the wildfires, and then it'll just come and sit in our air and create. It's called inversion,
Yeah. Okay.
and pollutes our air. We have some of the shittest air quality in the U.S. because of it.
Yeah, we were just talking about how the wildlife is going to start encroaching on the towns because they're losing all their homes.
Damn.
There's
Yeah, isn't there this big one in like by the Sacramento Bridge?
It's
There is.
it's the whole
San
West
Francisco
Coast.
Bridge. Yeah,
So,
everywhere.
everything on the east side of the Rockies is on fire right now, and we're on the west side of
Places
the
around
Rockies
Portland.
getting smoked out. Not good smoke.
Yeah.
Not good smoke at all.
Places near Portland have been like evacuated.
To be fair, there's probably some good smoke mixed in with that, but you're just not going to be able to tell.
It's anything good that was in that smoke has been destroyed. Or the birds
I want-
are assholes, but just like they ate all the grapes this year.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back. Nice talk, nice chat. For purposes of making this game run better, Cleovad is in the back of the cart now, and Awarthan and Yakasame are hanging. Awarthan and Yakasame put them up there. Also, one thing I forgot to do at the start of the session, Winter, roll me 2d4.
Oh fuck.
Nani?
2. Wow, that's actually really good. You only used 2 component pouches learning all those spells.
Oh shit.
You were very efficient.
Really?
Yeah. You had 8 pouches. I
Sweet.
decided you roll to see how many you used up. Could have been all of them.
Hope you lied. No, you used 7.
Yeah. So you got 6 of those extra pouches left. And then also, as a reminder,
Sweet.
you gave that book to Yakasame, if I recall.
Yeah, I did.
The
To let her
black-
read.
Yeah, the Necromancer's spell book.
Mhm.
So Yakasame, you do have that. Did you also give her
Oh, I
any
didn't
of
know
the
that.
pouches?
No. I was holding on to those because I didn't know exactly what I was going to need.
Yeah.
At the time. Now I know how much I've used. I would give her half of them, so 3.
Okay. So Yakasame, it was a little tired and blurry at the end of last session, I remember. But you
Yeah.
do currently have that Tortured Necromancer Woman's spellbook, as well as 3 full component pouches right now, given to you
Can
by
warlocks learn spells also?
Yakasame. Might be able to learn some.
Yeah.
If you, let me know if you want to dive into that book at any time.
Yeah, I didn't know I had it. Since I do have it, I'd probably looking into it pretty quickly.
Okay.
Probably
So-
on this walk.
Let's just say it'd be pretty hard to walk and scribe spells and learn spells, but you could
Yeah.
at least glance at it. It's not like you're gonna fall over
Just
reading.
just look over. Orthon, could you keep an eye on me? I'm gonna look through this book a little bit. Just don't let me walk off the mountain or something. I'm just gonna start just kind of eyeing through it. Like, what's it look? What a
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, just roll me either Arcana or Investigation. It'll give you different
We'll go
answers
Arcana.
depending on what you roll.
Yeah, I roll Arcana a
Holy
lot
shit.
for that reason.
Yeah, it's it's
What
a
the fuck is
Jesus
going
Christ.
Yeah.
Where? Hold up. I want to count.
That's
1,
4.
Have I
2,
rolled
3,
anything but a
4.
20?
That is 4.
I
Initiative.
don't think I've rolled anything but I didn't roll initiative.
I didn't. Didn't roll because I wasn't gonna get a 20.
I've only rolled 20s, boys. An hour and a half or an hour in.
God damn.
Looking spicy.
Well, you can see every spell in this book, and by doing that, you notice. Why don't you? Do you want to paste that that Pact of the Tongue? Or no, it's your
Book or the
your Eldritch invocation about your book. Do you mind posting that in the chat?
let me
It should be under
these,
your feats and traits.
Yeah, here's
It's like Book
this.
of Darkness or something.
okay,
Yeah, there
just
you go.
figures right there.
So that second
And-
paragraph, that's what we're interested in. So on your adventures,
Yeah.
you can add other rituals to your spellbook of shadows. If you find them, you can add them to the book. If the spell's level is equal to less than half of your warlock level, so third level spells that are rituals or lower, you can transcribe. For each level of the spell, 2 hours and 50 gold in rare components, essentially. Depending,
Okay.
and that's essentially you practicing the spell to get it right.
Yeah, for sure.
Same thing Winter was working on. There are 2 ritual spells in this book. One of them is level 3, one of them is level 2. The first one, level 3, is called Feign Death. And the... Let me just type it in the chat. Feign Death, level 3. And then the other one, that is a ritual, is called Gentle Repose, which is a level 2.
Oh,
Now it's up to you whether or not you want to relay to the party, but you literally know the name of all of the spells in this book at this
yeah. Yeah, I would like to at some point
I can do that now. I have all the spells right in front of me.
If you have them all, yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to go through and be like,
So-
hey, everybody.
I'm trying to think.
I was
how
looking
to-
through this book. There's some pretty good spells in here.
Just to make this easier, I'm going to temporarily share this sheet with you, Yakasame.
Yeah.
And then you can look on their spell page. And I'm going to share it with myself. I'm just going to put it on the stream because it's all public knowledge now.
That 20.
Okay, so check the journal section, and down below
Yeah.
everything there should be a new thing visible for you.
Necromancer.
Necromancy woman, open her up and check her spell
Those.
page. You can see if you just kind of scroll down, that shows all those spells, right?
Okay. Well, I see the actions. Oh, and the cantrips, first, second, third. Okay, I see them.
All of that is now.
Okay.
You're reading her like a book because you have her book.
Holy
And
shit, this lady's nuts, dude. Good thing we killed her.
I can't just show
Yes.
the spells that way, but you can see all the spells, right? The cantrips,
Yeah.
the first level, second level, third, all the way to
Yeah,
sixth.
4 slots, 3 slots, 3 slots. Yeah. Basically, the chill touch, dancing lights, and false light. Yeah. I see all those.
So,
Copy paste.
how would Yakasame explain to the party what she just found?
Yeah, there's just a lot of spells in here, guys. I think there's some crazy ones in here that I'm not even sure about. I think a couple of them I could actually take for myself and use.
I'm gonna look over at her.
Pipe up as well, like what sort of spells? And Winter, what do you do?
I'm gonna look over at her and be like, "Well, yeah, that's why I gave it to you."
Yeah, thank you. There's some crazy stuff in here. There's there's stuff like Circle of Death and like Cloud Kill and Dimension Door, Stone Skin. There's some crazy stuff in here.
Winter's like, "What?"
Yeah, some crazy spells. But these rituals here, there's 2 of them: Feign Death and Gentle Repose. I could probably write these and put these in my own book and use these. Could you guys use those at all?
I already know the Gentle Repose spell, but
what's-
Feign Death?
What's Gentle Repose kind of?
Gentle
do with that?
Repose, it's like my decompose spell, except instead of decomposing them, it protects them from decay. It's like the opposite effect. It protects them from decay, and they can't become undead as a sort or be like raised by other necromancers.
It does what I just posted in the chat. That's what Gentle Repose does. Because you rolled a nat 20
go search
on this spellbook. Who cares? No one needs to dive into secrets and take time. This is fine.
Is it FEIGN?
It lasts a long time. It lasts about 10 days, so
Oh, wow, that could be helpful.
it would be
But-
very helpful if we were to do it before perhaps fighting more necromancers.
And Jupiter,
But you already know how to do that.
You've heard of Feign Death, although you
I-
cannot cast it
it's-
yourself. It does
Yes.
this. That second paragraph.
I explained that then. Also.
And you can also discern it between you reading it, Yakasame, and Jupiter explaining it. You realize you can basically put someone into a fake death.
Yeah, I see
and
that.
while they're in that fake death, I believe they are resistant to damage or something like that. Yep, they are resistant to all damage except for physical. And it's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
pretty much
Yakusami
if you
gets all
wanna-
excited. She's like, I kind of want that.
Pretty much if you
Kinda wanna
want
learn
to
that.
play dead or make it look like someone is dead for a while, it would be very helpful, say if we were to go back and if you were to use it on the what's it called? The the giants you guys killed,
Yeah,
perhaps, and then learning more than you would have not actually killed him, but it would have looked like it'd be a really good way to collect bounties, but not actually killing people if they were actually decent people, we learned.
Yeah, I can think of a lot of fun ways to use this, and she's kind of like laughing a little
Silvar's giving you
mischievously.
a side eye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna learn this one. Um, can you guys use any of these other spells in here? They're not rituals, but and I'll go
What other
through
spells are there?
Start
copy and
from
paste.
start from the bottom.
Yeah, here, let me.
And get here.
And if you want any descriptions, seeing as it's a necromancer's tome, then I could probably
I'm basically gonna
explain.
go through explaining or talking out each of these spells is in here she had.
I will pipe up on Vampiric Touch when you get there. I'll be like, oh, that's my favorite. I love that
Now,
spell.
because I can't do anything with these spells, right?
Yeah.
Ian?
Sadly, as a warlock, you do have that
Yeah.
dark tome, but you can only capture rituals with that,
Right, that's fine.
which is still pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But
I don't
wizards, on the other hand,
really care
Winter,
about.
what is your take on necromancy?
It's an abomination.
I see.
It doesn't.
Why?
What needs to die stays dead. Needs to stay dead.
Why?
I can only imagine what kind of horrors will come back if something resurrected from a terrible fate.
Well, sometimes
What if
you need to
what if you
alter the
died
goal.
though, and then we were fighting somebody, and then somebody like Jupiter was able to bring you back to life, and then you were able to help us kill who was trying to kill us?
I do know spells that would bring him back with his sanity, not only as just a mere minion.
That's pretty much
And
necromancy.
that is the difference.
a Warthon's gonna pipe up. You know, necromancy, there are spells that are inherently evil, but there are many spells that people deem good that use necrotic magic, like True Resurrection. Some people imagine it as a celestial spell, but it's actually necrotic.
I'm gonna look at a Warthon.
Also,
Never
other
knew that.
spells, such as Speak with Dead. It's just simply a tongue spell, but it is a way that you can speak with those that have passed.
As long as they don't come back and try and kill me, I think we'll be fine.
Now, raising a zombie, like you're saying, Winter, that is inherently an evil spell. At least from what I've learned.
As someone who would be portrayed as a sentinel or guard.
Oh.
How's it feel?
Bye,
How's it
Ludria.
fucking feel?
It's probably something with our internet. Like, maybe some NAT settings got changed again. I'll bet you. Yeah, right back.
Welcome back. As I was saying, as
The Imperial
someone who
touchdown.
very often, at least in the past and so far not really recently, as I've kind of put a lot of it behind me, I balance the life between, or the portion of life and death. You can, I think, animating or bringing back a zombie as a short time as a aid, but then doing with them and making sure they're given back to the world. That's why I learned the decompose spell, so that I could, after using different minions to help me in my aid, as traveling alone through the woods was not always safe for myself, it would help that I would make me feel better that I could give them back to the world in a sense.
So, using evil to do
Good.
sort of good, and then making sure you destroy it, but what happens if you get destroyed and the minion gets to run free?
And
Well-
I'll look at Jupiter.
That's why I have you guys now. to make sure I don't get destroyed.
Seems sound to me.
As I see you guys do plenty of damage, I just make sure you're all tip-top shape.
And
So,
that, in my lessons, is why spells such as Raise Dead, again, are inherently evil. Though, as Jupiter said, just because a spell is evil doesn't mean it can't be used for good.
Can you use any of these spells? I look at Jupiter.
yes, actually, I have many different prayers, spells, prayers, same thing really, but, like,
I mean these ones in this book.
no, yes, I know. Different ones I can use are False Life, Ray of Sickness, I believe. No, I can't use Ray of Sickness. Blindness, Deafness, Ray of Enfeeblement. I'm not sure what the web spell is. That is
Well,
intriguing, though.
if you guys don't mind, I could get this ritual written down into my own book, and then I could give this book off to one of you guys. And you can
Oh, it
learn.
would be no use to me as I already know what I need from it, and anything else is kind of. I would very
Need the
strongly
book?
advise, and I would love to assist you in any way with any spells you might not know, Winter, that to help so you can learn and practice. So as to not, there are not really any, I would say, inherently evil besides animate dead, bestow curse, by the way you explained. But everything else, like blight, dimension door, I've only heard of, and
It could be really, really useful.
We can definitely take a look at it at some point.
I mean, can you guys use them from out of this spell book and then be able to cast these spells?
is that can we
Either of
use
you.
spell books like a scroll, DM?
No. But
Okay.
but wizards, again, meta, like Winter was doing before, wizards can transcribe spells into their book if they have slots of that level. So, if Winter had 6 level spells, he could transcribe 6 level and below into his book if he had enough time and components and things like that.
Doesn't like 6th level get like to like months though?
It's a long time for 6 level
Long
spells,
time.
Yeah.
which makes sense because it's a 6
Oh
level
yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
That's intense.
You're gonna be playing months in game before you learn 6 level spells.
So out of curiosity, just kind of also meta, like how would you go about that? Would that be like your would it have to be like a set, or would it be like the tome kind of thing where he would still be able to play, but like any spare time he had, he could spend
I do it like the
transcribing
tomes.
it? Okay.
Yeah, unless a spell, if one's epic says you can't like bar your eyes away from it, but I don't think I'd ever do that. Even if you had like a sentient tome or one that would possess you or something, you'd still be able to walk away from time to time and come back to it.
Okay.
So,
Because if either of you can get these spells out of this book and be able to use them, it'd be
I
very
cannot. I can only use my prayers that are bestowed upon me by Aurel that she has taught me, and I have learned through study of her, but it would be very useful for Winter, I believe.
I hath no affinity for the arcane arts myself. However, as we've found, there are scrolls, and mayhaps we could find somebody who could transcribe the information in there into a scroll for us.
Which would also be very helpful.
Though,
Yeah.
I encourage caution. Bringing such knowledge, especially of the dark arts, to any type of thriving city is often frowned upon. There is a reason those we fought wore cloaks and hid their identities.
How about you, Warthon? Can you use these?
with time and materials, I can learn some of the more basic spells, though I've never really studied necromancy. I'm more of transmutation and medicine. Though there are some necrotic spells that can aid with healing, I don't see them here aside from, I guess, what you described as false life. Not necessarily healing, but can protect us.
Vampiric touch as well. It would be
Yes.
healing, but as a fighting healing.
Oh, healing myself, right?
Indeed, not others.
I point to Cloud Kill. What about this one? This one almost killed you.
think it almost killed a lot of us. And
Aye.
gestures at Cleovad.
Ivane nods her head in agreement. Yeah.
Oh well.
Well,
Totally
You
did.
I noticed the cloud. I didn't know what it was, but interesting to see that that is what that spell is. Maybe perhaps Aura will bless me with such powers one day.
maybe. Well, if you guys give me like a couple hours, and let me write on the card, I could probably get this written in my book and then hand it off to either Warthon or Winter.
I would like to be closer to the trees. I could walk for a while. Maybe they can help. I spoke with this one. Haven't gotten any form of
We'll get back to that.
response yet. I know. I'm just
We're gonna say
arguing
you
it out.
you come up to the tree after this conversation.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Well, I'm gonna hop in the cart.
so
Yeah.
Yakasami
I'll
hops
walk.
in. Mill hops off.
Then
Winter.
if you want me up here.
Warthon, would you care to
Still
walk
driving.
to ride?
Sure, I could use a break. And he hops up into the car. So, Yakasame, you start studying.
Try to get it from one spell book to mine.
Yep.
And I'm doing the feign death.
Okay. And that
Yeah.
was the 3rd level, so it's gonna take 6 hours. to
Oh, it takes
transcribe.
6. I thought it was
For each transgression, each level of the
per
spell.
each level.
Yeah,
Takes 2 hours. Oh shit. Okay.
you see that on
That's
the,
still not bad.
that last line.
Is it the 50 gold per level?
Yes, but it's not essentially what I'm doing in game. You have those 3 component pouches.
Yeah.
We'll see how much of that you use, if that makes sense. The component pouches is essentially what you're using to try and learn.
Bye, J-Buck.
It wasn't me this time.
Dude, we must be having gnat issues.
Can't believe you sent it to me. Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
thank fuck.
How dare you.
As it was intended.
Wow. This was your disease. Take it back.
As you were saying,
I don't want it. I don't want it no more.
I just want to know because like I don't have the money, so if the pouches don't do enough, I wouldn't have enough money.
Yeah, no, you'd be using up the pouches until you run out of materials. I'm checking one thing here, just to make sure.
So she can learn feign death. So when she does do gentle repose, is there perhaps a way I could assist her?
Well,
Since I know the spell?
I wasn't even gonna learn that one.
Oh,
You already know it, and I don't want to take the time or money.
that's a good spell to know.
But is it a good spell for both of them?
Yeah, actually, because then I wouldn't have to cast it on everyone.
Also, is it worth 100 gold and 4 hours?
Your choice. Anywho, I'm going to go speak to this tree.
And I would like to accompany you.
Okay. So Mill and Jupiter go be hippies, and you ask the tree to let you guys know if there's any more belly ahead, and to let you guys know in some way, like falling across the road or something along those lines. And you're sounding very persuasive. I'm just trying to find one more thing. Okay, so yeah, I got an estimation of how much this is worth. Okay. Got it. All right. And you come up to this tree and you say all that, and up the tree trunk a ways, a figure of a female woman, kind of made out of bark and leaves, extends out of the tree trunk and looks down at you. And do you speak Sylvan?
Let's see. I
think you do, don't you,
believe-
Milvane?
I can translate if needed, but let's see if he speaks.
Mill does.
I do not.
Do you speak Elven?
Yes.
Okay. So first you will address in Sylvan. Excuse me, did you ask me to ask a tree to fall down across the road?
Uh,
And this was in Sylvan.
I'm gonna just kind of look around, like look at her, like
I
give
would
her like a weird grin.
I would translate that to you. And would you prefer me to translate it in common? Like, I've heard you speak common. Have I heard you speak Elven?
Yes, because I spoke Elven with the quicklings.
In that case, I would communicate in Elven.
I see.
The Dryad will shift and start speaking in Elven. I see one of you knows the Sylvan tongue. So you want one of us to fall across the road, one of the trees?
It was kind of a suggestion. Was thinking last moment, or kind of last minute. We've seemed to fall in line with a darker organization known as the Belly, and they have attempted to spoil, destroy our food, many of the other carts that are traveling along this path through your beautiful woods, and we just wish that most people can have safe passage because they are refugees from a town that is being ravaged by a witch of sorts that is stealing their children. So they were fleeing to, what's the town name?
Makoma.
Makoma, to escape her grasp. And I wasn't meaning to fall a tree, but as a warning, as I didn't never spoken with a speaker of the trees, if that is what I can presume you are.
A Dryad. I speak with trees. I wouldn't say I'm a speaker of the trees.
I see.
Now,
Well,
you asked for me, to reach out to the trees ahead the road to warn your party. Why not ask to warn the others? You said you're
well,
concerned with all
I'm
the others
very,
traveling this road.
as far as I know, though, we've seen a lot of people turning back, and I would just assume we were the headway, and if we can, perhaps they'll have a change of heart and they'll turn back again, and they'll make their way. At least those that are remaining, that have the stuff to still make the pilgrimage to Makoma. I just want to make sure safe passage is a way that we can all get there.
Interesting. So you want to pave the way for the townsfolk to get to Makoma.
Indeed.
I'll see if I can ask for favors. I don't think I'm going to ask the trees to fall in the road for you. That seems
A little
opposite.
dastardly.
Yeah. Especially if you're trying to travel down it. But maybe I'll have them drop a pine cone or an acorn or something along those lines.
Even I speak with all animals of life also, as well as nature. If you could have them maybe commune through a bird of some sorts or any kind of wildlife, I can speak with them also, and I will know.
And she smiles sweetly. Despite what I've
Your name?
heard, you're quite interesting.
Thank you. And I would, if what you have heard was of previous, I would like to apologize as we were unsure of what was happening and only knowing that we were trying to take care of the problem and we did not think to maybe reach out to others for a more safer way. Hence why, if you noticed, or any of these trees could tell you about the bees recently, a while back down the road, that were dropped and lost their homes. They aided us, and I wish to not bring any harm upon the forest or any of its creatures, fae, animals alike. We just wish to make safe travel without any scheming.
Hmm. There's been a lot of whispers along the trees. I'll pass that along.
It is appreciated. If I may inquire, what is your name? I've never spoken with a dryad before, and I'm quite curious.
Most don't ask
And
a name.
no, Matthias gonna give you a look of like, whoa, yo, just ask a fey creature for its name. Jesus.
Being polite.
Do
Shakes
you
that
say that
girl.
in common, or what do you say that in?
I would
Or you just give
probably
her a look. You give him a look.
I
That's
would
right.
I would just kind of like with that look, I just kind of be
What?
like, I'm being polite.
Honestly,
So,
in quiet Elven, I'd be like, you don't just ask a fey creature for their name.
and the dryad will say, "It's all right. I'll give you mine if you give me yours afterwards. Deal?"
Indeed,
My name is Zinnia.
Zinnia, the pleasure is mine. You are in the company of Jupiter Tarragon and Milvane. I'm not sure if you have another name, Milvane, but I will. Yes, and we have our little party here trying to of Winter and Yakasame, Oworthon, Cleovad, Little Levante, and I'm not sure their names, but we are making sure they get this family get there safe as well.
And so everyone on the cart hears their name uttered, and anybody who looks sees the torso of a woman coming out about 20 feet up this tree trunk, leering down and talking with Jupiter and Mill. Again, the woman's body made of bark and leaves.
I'm gonna start reading my other book because I know this is gonna be a long conversation.
Yeah, I probably peek my head out to see that and just put my head back in and keep on writing.
Sounds good.
So, in
Wait.
this process, the moment that you say my name, I would be kind of like give you a very concerned like flash look like what the fuck, and then you start mentioning everybody else's name, and I'd be kind of glaring daggers at you, but not going to physically stop you. Just like what the fuck.
Thank you for the polite introduction. Is there anything else that you'd like to ask of me?
I would like to inquire, with this belly, the belly, um, have they wreaked any havoc amongst the forest? Any diseases or sorts that might have uh came with them, or is it just them with travelers?
Well, I don't know when they're not up to mischief. As far as diseases, I don't think I've heard of them doing any such thing. Um, they are quite mischievous. They usually hide up in the trees, don't come into the open, and love to disrupt people's food, things like that.
I see.
Why?
Well,
What do you know about some disease?
nothing of disease. I was just curious if it was just travelers or if they are a plague on the forest as well. That was my only question. Nothing of the sorts of knowing of anything.
You get a, like, just kind of a disgusted, offended face when you refer to the belly as a plague on the forest. Do you view other fae as plagues on the
No, no.
forests?
It just seems from the quicklings we spoke to that they were hired, and so I was wondering if it was like let me think of my words, sorry. Um I was wondering if they were hired and just like wreaking havoc on the forest of some sort, or if they were hired just to mess with travelers fleeing from Takasu.
Did they say
It was.
who hired them?
I'm going to look at Milvane. I did not get that far, but Milvane would know more.
They did not, as quicklings usually are. They were in a rush. They left us with very little information.
I'm also surprised you would take the word of a quickling to heart. They are also quite mischievous.
Aye.
It seems we saved this one from death. So, he seemed to be a bit more nicer than his other companion who just left.
Saved one. Tell me more.
Saved one. We thought they were attempting to murder us, as I did not know anything of quicklings or fey creatures really at all. And after a quick tussle, we apprehended them in sense and tried to talk with them. And while we were talking, and through a bottle, I guess, something latched onto it. I'm not sure, and then it suffered injuries.
And how does that lead to you saving it? You
It
captured
I
them
am
and injured them.
captured to speak with, to only know more of what was happening and seeing if they were the ones that were diseasing our food. But they were not. And like I said, there was something in the bottle with it. It hurt it, made it pass out, and then I brought it back with some magic.
Ah. You forgot that detail. You healed the
It
quickling.
was.
Oh, yes, I healed it.
Alright. Well, I think I've got enough information. Is there any last things before I go?
It was nice speaking with you. Definitely a once in a lifetime opportunity.
You as well. Almost no one stops along the side of the road to talk to trees. It's been a long
I have a
time.
liking of nature, and if you ever need anything or if you hear more, I'm a very dear friend of nature and I would love to talk with you again.
Would you?
I would.
Give me one sec here.
If you need any assistance at all, feel free to reach amongst the trees and you can find me.
Jupiter, roll me just a d20. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom save. Okay. Even if you had advantage, you are failing this
Oh,
save.
yeah.
So, the dryad gives you a big, heartwarming smile, and you feel like she is now one of your closest friends ever. And you can't wait to see her again next time you come this way.
She was so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
She's like one of your best, most trusted friends now. Is what Jupiter believes.
Zinnia, I can't believe it. We've known each other a short time, but it's been a pleasure. It feels like a lifetime. Feels like I've been connected to the trees my whole life.
I completely understand. I must say, it is a shame that you all have to be leaving so soon. I understand, though, based on what you told me. If you go, will you come back?
Oh, of course.
I'm glad to
May
hear
Why
have
that.
in
wouldn't we?
time.
You'd like
What'd you
to
say,
come
Mel?
back too, And she finally really addresses Milvane. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were as interested. I figured you were just protecting this one.
Aye. I have their safety in mind, though sometimes their safety does not always align with their best interests. You two seem to get along well enough, and dryads, from my experience, are kindly folk. It is a pleasure. Small bow.
Thank you. Well, you must be going, but Jupiter, please do come back soon.
As soon as I have the time to.
And she'll kind of just glide up the tree and meld back into it. And you can kind of see some of the tree branches shaking and shaking down the forest road.
She was so nice.
Yeah. Super nice.
You seem to be
BFFs.
more. Yeah, you seem to be more in tune with nature than I had expected. It's not often that many communicate with a dryad.
Well, I spent a lot of time here studying medicine. We are
Come.
from.
Let us talk on our way back to the cart. We really must be going.
Okay. Am I still thinking we're great friends?
Oh yeah, that's a thing now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a thing.
That's a thing now.
I
Just-
would be just like this whether there was a spell cast on me or not.
Try not to hit splinters.
Yep,
I'm a
it
fucking
was.
tree.
That makes sense with the wisdom save though. Like, even if you did, you had like a little like, oh, this is. Oh no, we're good. Super good. Better than I thought. You're gonna become this dryad simp, dude. Just you wait.
I'm a fucking tree, yo.
Nah.
You think you're gonna fuck a tree?
That's the
Yeah,
point.
right.
You think you are.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
whole
gonna give her
thing.
thousands of dollars for her to say my name on a Twitch stream.
Yep. $6,000. Say my name.
Yes.
$800 for that bark
Oh,
water.
thank
You know what I'm
you. Thank you, J. Crew.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
Um.
Alright,
that
this has
was-
been insightful for Milvane.
that was like a. I'm just gonna say that was like an hour of conversation at least. So,
So-
Winter, do that roll, dog.
Oh, right. It's intelligence, right?
Intelligence or investigation from this point forward. I'm just
No, we
saying.
are definitely doing investigation.
Not bad. So 17 for an hour. And then you see Jupiter's Hottie Knot go sliding up a tree. So cool. Like how Jupiter's Hottie Knot is now a dryad. This is awesome.
Yeah, I actually became a druid 800 years ago. Still haven't scored, but any minute now.
Any minute.
That's how they all become druids.
Not into not into real women. We like to stick to the trees, you know.
Yeah.
All natural.
Garuda. I imagine her look the druid or dryad looking like Garuda, Eludria. The one meme you sent me
You
yesterday.
shouldn't. Stop.
So that took an hour.
Yeah, so you got an hour knocked off of your 6.
Alright, as you guys get back.
Sorry for the time. I
Yeah,
just
why'd
had-
you lie? I thought you said it would just be a quick second.
Well, I've never spoken with a dryad before, and I think we hit it off great. We're great
Why
friends.
were you... You know what? Can we go now?
Jupiter, get in the cart.
Why can't I walk? Well, Warthon's in the cart. I'll walk.
I look at
What the
Winter. You're driving the cart, right, Winter?
I am.
Can we please go, Winter?
You hear the crack of the whip?
Ah!
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be walking alongside Jupiter and very subtly, like, if Jupiter's walking alongside the cart, I'm gonna be walking on the outside of the road.
Cool. One thing, Yakasame, while you're doing your studying up front, every once in a while, when you go to turn a page, there's like a little bit of resistance on the page to turn it. Like it gets pushed back lightly, and then that resistance goes away.
I think I'm trying to think if she would know, you know,
Yeah,
or
that's what's
understand.
happening.
I think she would know because that was some funky stuff. She's gonna be cool with it. She's not gonna like force the pages up
You're like,
if
"Oh,
it's
okay."
not ready.
Yeah,
If it's not ready, she's not gonna flip it.
okay, but that's happening. You
Cool.
don't see anything, you don't feel anything besides like a little like light push on the page, like.
Yeah, I'm not finished.
Yeah.
All right, it's cool. I
All
don't know
right.
what this thing is, but
That is happening though. Okay.
Sweet.
So you guys continue down the road. Winter, you roll me a survival this time. So you're driving.
Huh?
Roll me a survival.
All right.
That one just woo off the road.
Nice.
oh,
That
So
is
17.
solid, dude.
17.
So yeah, you make good time. Like you go at a fast pace. You make way better time than you thought you were going to today.
I make the best time.
You make the best time around. The tremendous time. Tremendous.
Just amazing.
Amazing time.
The best. It's so huge.
I have huge time.
Huge time. The biggest.
Best time around.
The biggest.
I had the
time.
Way
hugest
better
time
than
ever.
time, dude.
Yep. Hugest time
All right.
ever.
Get that out of the way.
Oh god.
So huge.
And we'll just say you travel for 5 more hours at like quick pace, and Yakasame gets the reading done, and that spell is knocked out. And Yakasame, roll me 1d4.
I would love
Low
to.
is better. Fuck.
Oh, is it you say? Because I've got nothing but 20s and maxes, literally.
Well, I will say, meta-wise, I'm giving you guys some nice kind of freebies with these component pouches, but you use up all those component pouches that Winter gave you,
Okay.
and a lot of component stuff that you had on you.
That's
So,
fine. Would you like me to spend some gold to make up for it?
nope. You just used up the freebie, essentially, which is fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Now, during this travel, Mill, have you spent any time thinking or conversing about the ritual at all?
So during the travel,
Yeah, it's fucking 5 hours just went by like that. During
Winter-
that time, have you been talking to anyone about your ritual? You can say no,
Winter-
you can say yeah.
ideally, I'd like to bring up the conversation with the party.
Do it.
Not to a point where I would be interrupting anybody if they're.
Winter's just
Delphin.
driving a cart, man.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I would bring it up with Winter.
Yes.
I noticed many similarities between the runes that I learned from my past, the ritual that I may yet need to perform again, and the book that we have. Your book that we have gone over once before.
Okay. What about it?
Mayhap I could get some guidance, a second pair of eyes. After a certain amount of time carving runes, and mayhap I had lost a bit too much blood in the process, they all blended together a bit. It would be nice to have a fresh set of eyes to double check my work. Mayhap you even learned something.
Can anyone? I'm gonna look around. Can anyone drive a cart for me?
Cleavad's passed out.
Cleavad's down for the count.
The mother
Just
perks up and
There you
says, I can drive if... Warthon, can you keep an eye on it? And he's like, yeah. I'm watching Cleavad anyways.
Are we watching one child?
Yeah. And she'll gently put a hand on Winter's shoulder. I can drive. It won't be as
Thank
quick,
you.
but
As long as we just get to where we need to go, I think we will be fine.
okay.
You've been quite brave lately, and thank you for stepping up.
And she just gives you a smile. A hopeless smile, but a smile nonetheless. Cool. And you still have
Big
Dax
smile
chilling
and
on your
waving.
shoulder, right?
Gonna ask him, hey, you need to stretch your wings out a little bit, buddy?
Oh yeah, ruffle the feather at that. Stretch wings, for sure. Look up at the sky longingly.
Go for a quick fly. If you see anything, let me know. Especially those white fuckers.
You said
Okay?
go, and he was off. So
I'm going to telecommunicate the rest of
yeah,
it.
you calls him as they run out the door. Hey. Okay. So yeah, Winter, you hop in the cart. And Mill, do you do the same then?
Yeah.
Okay. So for ease of narration, let's just say you have notes that you took back when you learned of this ritual, Belvane, when you were shown that stuff through the scrying bowl.
Okay.
And yeah, you can describe what you know, and it's everything that I messaged you before.
Yeah.
I would explain how I'm more competent with the elven side of the rune transcription. However, when it comes to the other side of the communication, which, if I recall correctly, was Draconic, right?
I mean,
It was
there's Draconic, there's Elven, there's all kinds of weird shit. It's
Dwarvish.
Yeah.
I'd mentioned my Draconic is a bit rusty. I can't even make out some of them, so I did my best to go off of memory. And I would basically go over the process of what my understanding of the runes to transcribe would be, how I think I wrote them down at the ritual site, and then kind of what they mesh with in your book to kind of like almost compare and contrast and see if I made any mistakes in that regard.
So Winter, you can
And
go ahead. What are you gonna say?
I was about to say, since she's doing, I want to go ahead and like see if we can make some leeway on it as well. If we're comparing, contrasting notes, like do it in a progressive way instead of like going previously back. Just
Yeah.
move forward.
So you can either roll me Arcana to use your current like understanding, your schooling that you've done before, mixed with a bit you've already learned from the book, or you can roll an investigation to kind of compare the book to the scroll, Winter. The book to Mill's notes, and see what you can come up with.
Okay, so I have Arcana and,
Actually, just roll
or
both. Just roll both, actually.
investigation and Arcana.
Yeah, do one of each. Nice.
Oh.
So, you're... God, how the hell do I describe that?
I've never seen this book before in my life.
No.
All of a sudden,
you
I
and-
have
Go ahead.
a vision of that motherfucker coming back at me again.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's just been chasing a cart or something.
And also, you intended on going forward, but you saw the shape of an exact rune in Mill's notes, and you just instantly had to flip back to where that rune was, and you did not place a bookmark.
That'll do it.
Yeah. And yeah, you had that happen.
Does it have an index? Check the table of contents.
Hey, I've been there, bud.
Shit.
Doesn't feel great.
Doesn't know that the dictionary is like alphabetical.
Hey, think of it this way, though, Winter. You're still miles ahead of everyone else in their book, I think.
For a reason.
Some hot elven tutors, let me tell you.
Yeah.
So did you... This is a worth unpiping up. Did you figure out what went wrong with it?
Well, it seemed that I lost my page.
And he has a solemn look, like he's done that so many times before in his rash of PTSD of
Oh,
files
no.
falling over off of desks. Sweat drooling down his brow, eyes going wide, distant look on his face.
Damn, man.
This is highly unfortunate. I'm tired from the travel. That's what it is. Maybe let's try it again tomorrow.
Just a consolatory pat on the shoulder, like, get some rest. Take a rest.
I hear it happens to a
Um,
lot of men. Fine.
And it's just been too much of a day for Winter. Like, he's been having to deal with way too many things lately, and
Winter, do you need a little blue potion?
I'm just gonna look at Jupiter. I heard first timers may need him more than someone who's more experienced. Pat him on the shoulder and just chill out.
I'm going to be very confused, but I'm going to go back to admiring these beautiful trees that are my friends now.
Licks lips.
That's a mighty fine looking sapole you got there.
Look at that spruce.
I can only imagine Christmas time with Jupiter. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Wow. Okay.
And now we are no longer monetized. There it is.
ERP.
Oh, that happened a
Where
while
tree.
ago.
So-
And it's gone.
Where's our
Hey.
shade hat?
Starts ERPing with tree. You want to do my taxes?
I need to make some more tea real quick. Do you guys want to take a break or just have me go make tea?
I was gonna run to the bathroom.
Yeah, I can go pee.
Let's do a.
I'll get some ice cream real quick.
Oh, anybody
Okay,
need more than a
geez,
5?
guy.
I gotta go look up some tree photos.
5 works for me.
5 works for me.
Tree
Alright,
fitty.
I'll go post on the YouTube stream. We'll be back at 5.
Yeah, 2 bags straight cup, please. I gotta piss so fucking bad. Oh my god.
Do you remember the rogue we started with? What was his name? Like in the very first session.
I don't remember.
Oh no. It might be uh-oh. Now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if he had affiliations with certain people because I don't remember. That guy was cool though. I liked his character.
Yeah, I don't remember the guy's name.
Think he ever pops into the stream or something?
Hmm. I don't know. Never thought of it.
This episode
I can't
of
remember what
Bane
it
of the
is.
Ancients D&D is brought to you by Sprite Ginger. Crack open some TV static and enjoy yourself.
Oh, fuck.
Are we gonna
Yeah,
get
I
on
really like
earlier
Spark Ginger.
today?
Huh?
Were we gonna start earlier today?
No, that's not today.
It's next week?
Um, I don't know exactly. It really just depends on what they say, like with my job.
Yeah.
That's what it's gonna boil down to, like when I start it.
Hell yeah.
So I've been watching Cobra Kai.
Is it a good show? I've been
It's
wanting to get into that.
fucking amazing.
Oh yeah.
I really enjoy it.
So you guys know that song though? I'm in love with a stripper.
Oh yeah, T-Pain, dog.
I'm in love with a tree.
Get a pain.
Love isn't even the word for it right now, bud.
J Pain. Or J Terra. J Terra. You know, I just chose the name Tarragon. I know it's like a spice or something, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a plant. Special
is?
perennial herb in the sunflower family. It is widespread in the wild across much of Eurasia, and yeah, it's like a spice. Pretty good. But I literally was just like, huh. He's a cleric. Jupiter. Tarragon sounds like a fun name because I really like the book Aragon and all those books. And so I just put a T in front of it. Tarragon oil? How to make it? Yo, there's so many food recipes that just popped up that I need to try now. Tarragon chicken. Doesn't get enough love. Huh. Ooh, how to make garlic hummus? No, I don't want to turn off my ad block.
Are you sure?
It is very closely related to dill, or summer savory, or thymes.
You're the treadmill.
What's up, Mom?
It's not. She's gonna freak out.
Did you know apparently garlic makes your tin more like your skin more like tight? Eating garlic.
I don't know. I feel like I probably heard that, but I probably heard a million other wives' tales that say If you
Bro,
eat
try
this,
this.
you'll get rid of your crow's feet. It tightens your skin.
All right.
Take this pill and drop 40 pounds instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a
What
worm.
did I
If you
miss?
see them woolly bugs out there, it's gonna be such a bad winter. I tell you what.
I tell you
Just
what.
eat
Tell
this
you
rock grub
what.
right here. Put it in your gut. It's good for you.
It'll
tell
stay
you
there.
What?
So with the smoke, my dogs haven't really been able to go out in the yard for like a week.
I'll be right back. I know we just took 5. I'll be right back.
Jeez.
I know. Just go
This
ahead. I'm
guy.
not being used importantly right now.
This
Just go ahead.
dude.
I don't care.
This
It's fine.
dude.
But,
He was saying that.
yeah, since my German Shepherd and Corgi haven't been able to go out in the yard for a week, they're like losing their fucking minds right now. They're like, so for 6 months we haven't been able to leave the property, and now for the last week we haven't been able to go outside and run. Wow!
We're gonna kill everything.
We're gonna freak out! Wow!
This is the end.
Let's put a German Shepherd and a herding dog in a house for a week. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
So yeah, congratulations, Jupiter. You can literally put on your character sheet that you are BFFs with a dryad
I'm in love with the
named
tree.
Zinnia. Zinnia.
Sure, something like that.
BFFs.
Wait, so this is like a legitimate. This isn't like a spell that I'm under. This is
So it's not as simple as a spell.
okay. Can you at least just meta so I know what's happening?
Not only were you you made a good impression on the dryad. You literally
Okay.
You're her friend. She, in addition, made a pretty nice impression on you and used her natural ability to charm you.
Okay, so
And this is not a lasts for a day kind of thing.
okay. So that's all I want to know. Is this like a last for a day, or is this like not? Dude,
That's-
we homies now.
That's a good friendship you got there.
The way I'm having this, because it's so fun, you have a thing.
Oh,
It's
I don't want to fuck a tree.
It's like that girl in high school that uses the dude as a simp. But there's magical influence on top of it too.
Okay. Bio, allies and organizations. Zinnia. Xinia.
Z-I-N-I-A.
Zinn.
Yeah, Z-I-N-N-I-A. Sorry.
Yeah.
Zinnia.
Also, is my camera showing up right now?
No.
It's a swirling blackness.
Don't worry, it's fine. We can still hear the tink tinks of the spoons on the bowl.
Well,
Don't worry.
All right,
That's
my
not
bad.
next
there.
question, that's important. All right.
Yeah.
I had to do a couple things.
Just maybe try turning it off and on again.
Yeah.
I've done that 3 times. I'll do it again.
Oh yeah, just leave the call and come back completely.
Perfect.
That works usually.
Quick, ban him from the channel.
That
Oh, we
escalated.
missed you.
Which camera does it have selected?
That is a good question. Let me see.
Oh, gone.
And he's gone.
Discord. I swear to God.
There you go.
Here we go.
You all have to do is swear to your
It's
God.
like, whoa, bro, sorry. I didn't know you
swear to
You don't gotta bring him into this, you know?
Yeah.
You know, spells and prayers are basically the same thing, right?
But in other words, my other friends that I play League with, they started playing Among Us, and they get a
Nice.
group of 7 most of the time.
Nice.
And so I'm gonna be like, hey, join this.
We
Discord.
usually have at least a
Play
group
all
of
the time.
3.
Just invite them all to the Band of the Hawks. There you go.
Get on a cord, bruh.
Yeah.
Join Discord, bruh.
You're down a fucking cord.
Bruh.
Bray?
Hey, bruh. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Let's go,
All
man.
right.
Bray?
So 8 minutes ago, we were back from break.
Yep.
8 minutes ago, you said today.
You say you
Give
like
it
my
up.
sister. I say I have to stab you for that.
Perfect. Okay. So
That's how I got that.
Winter's Winter and Mill were in the back trying to figure out what went wrong. They started focusing on the runes and made no progress at all. And yeah, okay, that's fine. And do you reach out to anyone else, Mill, or just talk to Winter?
So, Winter, at what point in the process you're like, I'm just gonna hit the hay. I'm pretty tired.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you do that?
I mean, you probably tried for a bit before that.
All right. After that,
With the
Yakusame, how you looking?
Good. It just depends on when I get done finishing up those spells. Or
I
that
wouldn't
ritual.
interrupt your spell stuff, but if Yakusame was available,
Yeah, she'd be available after that. So
Okay.
yeah,
Um,
I don't know whenever
so yeah, I'd line that up,
time wise.
but that would be my next.
Didn't you say we traveled for 5 hours after talking for an hour?
Yeah.
yeah.
So
I was just the weird thing about this time is during that travel, I was having Mill have an opportunity to
Yeah.
oh, it's
interact with
during
people.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm having this lady driving the cart rolling on Winter's nice 17, so.
Very nice.
Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, let's just say 3 hours, there's 2 left of travel. Yakasame, you're still studying up front. So, Mill, you look up to Yakasame, she's still doing her thing.
Okay.
Got a Warthon reading his book, watching Cleovad and the kid, Jupiter walking alongside. Do you reach out to any of them about your ritual?
I touch base with Jupiter again.
Go ahead. How do you touch base with Jupiter? What do you say?
Just like everyone. You mentioned that prayers and spellcasting are one and the same, or like.
Depending, but yes. I say a prayer every time I cast a spell for the power to cast said spell, so I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
the power source. It's a spell, but the power source of it isn't as isn't arcana based, as more of a faith based.
When you spoke on necromancy before, you seemed to have a rather open view.
Oh yes.
Would you
I-
consider bringing a friend back as something that would be evil?
It depends on how you do it. If you have the body, and you tend to raise the body, no soul, no mind, then that in itself would be more inherently frowned upon. But there is sorts of magic that could raise people with their soul and mind intact.
No body, but one would be made for them. Is that sort of thing something you are familiar with?
As in, like a soul transfer to another body.
Not quite. Almost as if their body was displaced and you're welcoming them back to our realm, our place of existence. Like
Would
they
I
had
know
lost their
anything
way.
about that, DM?
Roll
With
religion or arcana. One of the two will give you different answers.
I have a +2 in both.
Up to you.
I'll do religion.
I mean,
Wait, did you say I can roll both? Or
you'd say
one
roll
or the other?
one or the other.
Oh, okay.
So, with an 8 on religion, I mean, it sounds like bringing someone back from the dead is what they're talking about doing, but Mill's not really clear about how it works, and it's kind of odd how she said you'd create a body for them. And again, this isn't GM telling you.
No, yeah.
This is what Mill's telling you.
So, could I... Okay, well then what would I know about, like, with my past and necromancy and all that stuff, then? Would I know any of the sorts, or...
I mean, you
Is
know
that like
that there's resurrection and revivify and true resurrection and things like that. Often
okay?
often left to high level clerics. You know, to bring someone back, it requires a lot of time and resources, dedication and study. Um, that's why only the highest level clerics can really bring someone back to the dead, back from the dead. But you haven't really heard of people bringing a dog back.
I don't know of the sorts, but due with my past and my knowledge, I saw you comparing notes with Winter. Mayhap I take a look at them? See if I can discern anything.
Aye, I fear we didn't make much progress.
I see.
Investigate.
Wishing you the best, bud.
So Winter puts in his little, or not Winter, God, Jupiter puts in his little monocle thing.
Fucking zero?
Thankfully, has advantage with that because that would have been great.
Another natural one. That would have been fucking funny as shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dryad sees you holding a piece of paper made of wood. Are you cheating on me? No. No,
Oh,
14,
no.
14's not bad. You don't understand all of the stuff, but you can tell it's written in a similar way as your tome is. The one that's the power over death. Similar characters, though they're organized in very different ways. You can tell there's just odd. But you get the gist that it's a ritual and you need to make a place for the ritual, carve the right runes in the right way, and give the proper components to complete the ritual.
So, what components did you use for said ritual? If I can ask.
I had used the food that you had summoned.
Was there anything else?
Some rations that I had gathered for our journey. Some spices and herbs, but I hadn't found much. Supplements, really.
Jupiter, you would just know this. You can't use conjured magical things as components for another spell.
Well, it seems that since I did not know, I would not have been able to tell you this sooner, but the fact of me using create food is why the ritual failed, as you can't use other conjured things for other spells. It's a lot like you can't transmutate a copper coin that you transmutated to silver to gold or some. I don't know how it all works, but it's a lot like that. You can't summon. I can't revive a dead skeleton that I brought back, if that makes sense. I can animate them, but I can't revive them.
Interesting.
So, what I would recommend is, if I'm understanding, for the ritual you needed food that Elma, would eat.
Aye. I wish to
Which
make
would-
her a feast in her honor.
I see. So you would want the things that she eats, so it would just be a matter of taking the time out to make sure we're gathering such things, and if anyone were to notice, I mean, wildlife, I mean, I don't know what your take is on that. I mean, to kill for the sake of a feast, as long as it were to not go to waste, I'm sure it's like giving and taking from nature. You're taking from it to give new life. A lot like with necromancy, you have to take the soul of, or there's a life that needs to be taken for it to be animated. Those cannot
Aye.
stay for long.
I think we will not get much time on the road between here and there to gather much food. I'll keep an open eye, and if that is the case, Mayhaps there will be some livestock that I could purchase, or some form of game near Makoma. I'll think about what you have said. I
Indeed.
appreciate your wisdom.
Of course. Seems I have a
And
lot of that.
And one last thing. My name is mine to give, not yours. I do not know what is proper or right for you, but if we are doing introductions, I have none speak for me but myself. You would do well to remember that, Jupiter Terracon.
I will give her that little salute, like A-OK, kind of like fingers up to the brow.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
forgive. I forgive. It is customary for me, as the envoy that was speaking with, the envoy that speaks with others is the one that introduces others. I will keep that in mind from now on.
And it is good to know that is where you come from yourself. When it does come time for the ritual, mayhaps you could assist me.
I would be honored.
A small smile, and gotta go check on that Yakasame.
So we'll just assume that you guys figured that out over the course of a couple hours of Jupiter examining the scroll, comparing it. So Yakasami, you're now done. You now have that ritual in your book, and you've used up your components.
Nice. I feigned death.
Now, Winter, you've obviously told
Yes.
this lady to drive the cart down the road towards Makoma.
Mm-hmm.
And as I mentioned, you made very good headway. As far as getting, where would you want to stop next? Are you guys looking for another roadhouse or tavern or stable, or are you guys going to try and camp for the night, or try and ride through the night?
I'd like to be specific here. Yakasame would never once like to camp if we don't have to. Outside in the
Do I
forest.
know how far away the next area, or would Cleovad know? In his drunken
Leobad might
stupor?
know. He's asleep, but he might know.
I'm gonna wake him up. Cleovad!
Yeah, yes, Master. Master Winter. Just resting my
Do you
eyes.
know? Yeah, yeah. You were for a while.
Yeah.
Do you know where the next rest area is? Are we near one by any chance? Will we be close to one?
And he's just got this blurry look, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and he pries himself off the bottom of the cart using his strength at his arms, peers over the edge. Let me see here. Doesn't vomit, and
God.
shit. Well,
Fuck, Cleovad, alright.
yeah, there's a tavern just about an hour down the road. They've got lodging. I don't know about for all of us, depending on depending on how full they are. But I've stopped there before.
Are you gonna make it?
Yeah, I just need some water.
I think we
Okay.
all could, seeing as it was all spoiled. And I will use create water again.
Cool. So you
I can
start
find it.
producing water for everybody who wants to get some. Cleovad tries to fill his water skin, but it's been completely cut in half.
Ah.
I'm gonna check my water scan real quick. Is it messed up?
Yeah, you discovered earlier that it was messed up when you
Oh,
tried
I
to
did,
pour it
didn't
on the
I?
blob, yeah.
My shoes were
Yakasame,
never
didn't
tied
you
together.
say you knew how to mend stuff now?
Me? No, no.
A Warthog? Was that you?
And he casts it on Winters and
Oh.
Cleovad's thing. Mending. That was me.
Fucking nerd.
I will
My my
begin.
shoelaces never got tied earlier. Is my water skin cut as well?
Roll me an investigation. Yeah,
Dicks.
not totally in half, but it's got like holes poked in it. But yeah,
And do you,
Orthon's just gonna fix all the broken things that you guys point out. He's super proud to be useful.
Good
Yeah, I'm
for
just gonna
worth
hold it
one.
up for Worth.
Yeah.
good on you, buddy.
Yep, he's just got his spell book open, casting away,
Doing
smiling,
stuff.
doing things. He's so useful. Just glad I
Maybe
could.
you can mend that broken heart of you. I'm just kidding.
Get out.
Jumps off the cart. Oh.
He doesn't believe in a thing called love.
I
You didn't listen to the rhythm of the heart.
to believe in love after love.
So yeah, a
Well-
Warthon is undoing the damage of these little Fey minions. But what were you saying, Yakasame?
I was just gonna say, so I'm done with the spell book.
Yeah.
If I am, I was gonna say, hey, Winter Worthon, would you guys want to use this spell book next? The Necromancer.
Nah, I'm done with it already. Give it to Worthon. I'm sure he has a use for it.
Wait, you don't want any of those spells?
I can't do any of them right now.
Okay.
And Warthon will take the book and just be like, ugh. And start flipping through it. Ew,
If you can use them.
icky.
Oh, Wolfon, I can help you with any spells by chance that I might know.
If you
If
guys
you'd
don't
like.
want any, I can hold on to the spell book, I guess. I just thought you guys wanted the spells out of it.
I'll take a look.
I'll definitely hold on to it.
And he'll start flipping through. Just like, ugh, at half the pages. Icky spells.
It's so nasty. Ugh.
You're gross.
Let's see if a Warthon can figure this book out. That's not bad. And Yakasama had already pointed out a bunch of what was in the book.
Yeah, all the spells.
I think I can learn several useful spells out of the here, but I don't really have the materials to learn them.
What more do you
What
need?
would you need?
It depends on my luck learning them, but I just have enough components to kind of get from here to Makoma if we're lucky, casting what I already know. As I'm sure you both just found out, transcribing and learning spells takes a lot of materials.
Yeah, I used all those components which you gave me.
I only used 2.
My spell was pretty hard.
It smells bigger than your spell.
It's much bigger than yours. My spell can't.
I mean, it's fine. We can wait till we get to Makoma and buy some components there or trade.
Are you comfortable with holding on to that book, Orthon?
I already have them chasing me. Why not hold on to one of their books too?
I like your logic. Good deal.
That was his attempt at being snarky, and
Yeah, right over her head.
and he just lets a sigh out. Takes some notes. So, you guys are, I'm assuming, riding towards that tavern then?
Sounds
If
like
it's
it, yeah.
near, yeah,
Yeah,
if we can get to it.
Like
It's getting close to dark, right?
Good question. Yeah, 7. It's getting there. By the time you get to this tavern, it would be getting dark.
Yeah.
Call it like
Good timing.
8:30ish. So you see more of the same on your way there. Another caravan walking backward. A few people literally just walking, not riding horses or caravans. Nobody looking super happy. And you get to this tavern on the side of the road, just kind of carved into the forest a bit. There's a small dirt road that comes off the path, and you can see there's already a couple of wagons pulled up. And you can hear some mirth and patrons inside trying to have a good time. Kind of like flickering through the windows. The woman driving the cart, which I can't remember her name, I'm not going to pull up the notes, but if somebody wants to, thank you for doing that. The High Elf Mother,
Ildeen.
pulls the cart up to alongside the other ones, ties the horses, and gets her and her son out of the cart. Excited to be done for the day, riding. And I'm assuming you all are trying to get lodging and go in the tavern per usual, yeah?
I'm gonna tell Cleo, don't go drinking tonight. Okay?
And if you do, just water.
No. Don't drink. I'm just gonna look him dead in the eye like, you did enough last night. No drinking.
I that is like just drink water, not have water. Drink water only.
Okay, Master Winter. Didn't realize I did something wrong. And he just looks
You
all
didn't do
sad,
anything wrong.
super pouty, bulldog face.
Evad, you slept the whole ride here today. You're supposed to be driving the cart, remember?
Winter
This
said
lady had to
he
do it.
wanted to do it and told me to rest. I thought I earned. It's fine. I don't need to.
I'm
I don't need to drink.
not saying you
tavern.
can't drink at all.
I don't need to drink
Today.
at the tavern.
I'm just saying you don't need to drink today. You can earn a drink later.
It's,
God damn it.
it's looking at the. I mean, the sun's already low. I mean, it's already tonight, but it's fine. I understand, Master Winter. I apologize. I should not have slept. I should have been more vigilant.
Just don't get completely shit-faced.
He's just pouting. Just grabs the stuff. Try and grab your stuff to carry off the cart for you too.
Yakasami's not too excited to go like first into this place. Sounds like there's a party going on, so I'll let everyone else kind of
Take point.
head in first. Yeah, take point on this one. I'm kind of keeping low.
He's like, there's a party going on too? Cleo just can't get no luck.
Yeah, Cleo's super bummed right now. He can hear the mirth inside. He can almost smell and taste the beer sloshing in the mugs through the windows. But he's hanging back,
We have to learn.
carrying Winter's stuff. So who is taking point?
Not I, again.
Not Cleovad.
Any preference? If it's Milvane, she's gonna straight up pull a ranger and just find a corner to go quietly.
In the
Get
tavern?
set up in.
Strider.
Seriously. Like, trope for a
Any
reason,
ranger in a
man.
bar, their name is Strider.
So we call
You too?
every elf woman in this bar. So Mill, you're taking
So
point.
mayhaps she shouldn't lead.
So
Leave
Mill's-
it open?
Mill's not taking the lead. Okay. This is important.
In the bar?
Yeah. Who's,
At the
It is,
bar?
I know.
Oh,
Who-
fuck yeah, I'll be
Who would walk
first.
into the bar first, guys?
I probably would, as I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh,
So Jupiter starts
It's
going up
place.
front. He's going for it.
Oh.
And
I'm pulling up back because that's when we had that conversation. Like, listen, it's okay to drink every now and then.
Yeah, Milvane's second.
But we
So
just
she's
can't
like,
go-
oh, he's going.
We
This
just
is
have to.
very back.
We just have to be. We have to pace ourselves and not get too belligerent.
I like to
Okay.
imagine Yakasame is just like
I imagine it's
Drinking in the
shadows behind the
workplace
cart.
is not
Like,
okay.
literally like this going in. Like Jupiter, Mill,
Yeah.
the lady, the kid, and then Winter and Cleave out to the side like, oh, Jesus. Okay.
It's like we just can't do it all the time. We can't get that drunk. That's it. That's all I meant.
So,
Such
so Jupiter, it sounds like you're pretty excited to get to this tavern. Do you just kind of jolly mount your way up to the front door and open up, or how do you enter?
Was there anyone outside?
Nope, they're on side. It's a night in the woods. Nobody's gonna be outside.
You know those old Wild West movies where they burst through those little double doors kind of thing?
Yeah, they've got a solid, nice, like bear-proof door.
Oh,
But
fucking
Then I
shattered
will-
ankle.
I will raggedy tack on that door
you knock. Okay.
with my stick.
Wait, you knock on the tavern door?
Yeah, because
Yeah, Novane opens it for you because it's a tavern. No.
I mean, you can.
Okay, hold on.
Just tell me what you do. So Jupiter
I'm
obviously
gonna-
knocks.
I'm gonna take my stick and knock on the door.
Rap, rap, rap on the door. And Mill, are you instantly opening it or waiting for a response? Just tell me quickly.
Waiting for a response.
All right.
Get a little bit of a head tilt, but
Jupiter is silly, but roll me a performance. It's a bustling bar. Bustling tavern right now. As far as
Oh wait, so
bustling-
I can hear people inside?
Yeah.
I thought you said it was like dead quiet.
No.
no, the opposite.
Oh, then I would just walk right in.
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
thought you were saying it was like dead quiet.
No, that was a miscommunication there. You can see people in there like passing mugs around. They're
Okay.
being loud, trying to have a good
Party.
time.
Then I will walk in.
All right, so you walk in, and as Jupiter opens the door, Mill, you can see as well. There are some weary travelers. A few of the families from the High Elf town are there. There's obviously the ones from that caravan. It looks like some of the local, maybe gruffer forest folk, mainly humans in the tavern. And there's one bar, I guess you'd call her bar lady, passing around as many mugs and plates as she can, and then Milady, and a extra gruff looking lumberjack-esque human male as the barkeep behind the bar. And when you guys walk in, almost everybody's eyes go to you guys.
Is there any open tables?
Yeah, there's 2 open tables, and they're looking at you, and the barkeep goes from a welcoming smile to a glare, and so does almost every patron in here. Some of the people are keeping to themselves. The families are usually keeping to themselves, but for those who are really focusing on you, you're getting dagger glares.
I'm gonna turn and look at the party. Tough crowd. And then I'm gonna walk and sit at an empty table.
Mm-hmm. Jupiter walks in, takes a seat.
I'm gonna try and make sure like Cleo knows like it's okay to get drunk. I'm just saying is that you'll be fine.
I'm gonna shakily draw a table here.
If no one else comes with me immediately, I'm gonna put my hand up like, oh, excuse me. Like trying to get the ladies' attention as they're all staring daggers at me.
Sounds like a great plan. So Jupiter went in and took a seat. Mill, you're next in line. Do you follow? What do you do here?
Mhm. So where's the table located? Just in
Just,
are we just like
it's
It's a table in a tavern.
it's a table in a
Fuck.
tavern. It's
adjoining
you
Jupiter?
don't have any shady corners. You're basically in the center. Let's just say that.
Works well enough.
So
I am following the party.
Yeah.
perfect. Everybody comes in, takes seats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around and be like, okay.
Y'all's getting's the glares.
So is this like a dime drop kind of thing? Like
Pretty used
it
to
just
that.
went dead silent?
I'll describe it in a moment because you're all kind of streaming in the
Okay.
door, and they're following little families. Like, yeah, sure. Orthan takes his little seat. Levante's crawling around in your robes. So yeah, Jupiter, when you walk in and all of you stream in, some of the people, the dime drops, other people, they keep their little private conversations going. I'm just going to call her the bar wench, is still politely greeting people. She hasn't seen you guys yet. But yeah, the regulars and some of the travelers stop their conversations in that classic tavern glare at your party.
They ain't from these parts.
And Winter with Dax, would you have left them out at the cart or made him a cat?
I would have made him a cat.
Okay. I'll let you do that. Can delete him and drag him.
Yep.
And with all those glares, Jupiter, you said you try to get the bar wench's attention.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do you do that?
I would like, whenever she was like close by, I would like kind of like put my hand up, hello, excuse me, just like trying to flag her down a little bit.
Yeah, so she's in the corner serving some of the shadier folk, and you, as she kind of turns around, you're like, hey, and she looks horrified that you are flagging her down, and she walks around that table and goes right to the bar and starts talking with the barkeep for a moment, and they're looking at you. You know that whole like two people staring at you while they're talking to each other,
I will get up and approach them.
and it is not quiet because they rolled a 1 for discrepancy or for discrepancy. Jesus, discretion. Yeah, they're like, those are the ones the rumors was about. Yeah, we need to get them out of here as soon as we can. We can't be having that.
Shit.
As they're talking, can I walk up to them like?
Yeah, no one's physically gonna stop you.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk up. Why do you want us out?
You all heard what they were saying, by the way. Everybody around.
Yeah.
Everybody heard. Those are the ones the rumors is about. We need to get them out of here now. You know what you all did. You need to leave.
That? What do we do?
Can you explain to me what we did?
You've been tangling with Faye, even killed a couple outside the roadhouse. A day's ride that way. We've been living in peace with these Fae in these woods for time and time and time. And you guys went and stirred them up.
I'm gonna look at Milvane. Last I checked, I was friends with that dryad I spoke to, and she said that she was gonna do her best to make sure everyone that was traveling the road was getting there safely. And was I wrong?
I don't know what you're talking about. And the wench.
So-
I'm talking to Mill.
Oh,
So
to
Milvane speaks up. Not all Fae are associated. That would be like saying you are friends with Winter, therefore you know the king of some human city.
I see.
With that
Also,
said,
what if the Dryad was the one causing the problems anyway and they lied to you?
They wouldn't lie to you, Jupiter. You're BFFs.
She wouldn't do that.
It wouldn't lie to me.
She was so nice to me. Why would they do that? I went out of my way and she came out and talked out of the tree with me. It was so nice.
Oh, I remember. It took about an hour.
Yeah. But, yeah. So, you're giving us rooms tonight, yes?
No. You need to get out of my tavern right now.
I'm
That
gonna
wasn't a question,
Stand
sir.
up and get ready to walk out.
yeah, Milvane is actually going to say she's going to direct this at Jupiter while also kind of like keeping, like glancing back at Winter, like,
I'm gonna look at Cleo.
if we...
You go introduce them to me, please. And I'm gonna go ahead and give him a nod.
Yeah, so, essentially we've got Yakasame just stood up to leave. It's like, fuck this.
Yeah.
This
happens to her quite often, probably. She's getting kicked out
Get out of
of
my
the establishment.
tavern, street kid.
Yeah.
So Yakasame gets up to leave. We've got Jupiter and Mill at the proverbial bar, right? I love this. Dude, I'm so shaky. This is so weird. Bar.
Nice.
I can't get it in the screen. Oh, I can zoom in. Sure. Good enough. And at that moment, Winter, you gesture for Clevead to go introduce you.
Mm-hmm.
Full title, I assume, he says under his
Yep.
breath. And
Yeah, full time.
Clevead pushes the chair back and walks
Noticing Cleovad, I'm gonna elbow Mill like, oh, we're good.
And Mill's actually looking at you with a very stern expression right now.
at Jupiter.
Like,
Mill
yeah.
looking sternly at
You're like-
Jupiter. Okay. So Clevead rushes around to the bar and kind of like bumps into Jupiter, even like getting in the space there.
I would I'd move out of the way a little bit.
Okay.
Like, oh.
So he'd probably move over more than he was intending. Pardon me, Master Barkeep. May I introduce to you? And he does the whole arm gesture with a bow. Master Winter Froscar. And
I start clapping.
Yakasame stood up.
Yeah!
Don't know who he is, but yeah.
It seemed pretty quiet there for a second. So.
See how well this goes. That's really good. Dude, Cleovad is on it. He is on it. And he's bowing his head so no one can see how ugly he is. He's just...
Beautiful.
You can just see the baldness and the amber hair. So it just looks like some regal war experienced man's introducing Winter. And Clevead holds that. Master Winter. And he looks over to you, Winter, like, do you want anything else or not? Or you just stay?
I'm gonna wait for the barkeep to come over.
Let's see. Winter, roll me a d20. Eesh. And check. Wow. Okay. Let's see. So the barkeep will look over at Winter and kind of like a scrutinizing look, like trying to get a good look at you. Turns over to Clevead and
take the hood off.
Roll one more d20. Okay. And he goes from scrutinizing to just kind of like, fuck. So you're.
Would I notice that page? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And I'm gonna wave him over.
So you're from Macoma, and he comes over to Winter, just pretend he's there.
Yeah. I'm assuming you know that already, though. Since you came over here.
I'm familiar with who you are, Master Winter.
Thank you.
Now,
So,
please. And he lets you speak first.
thank you.
But you can tell he's still, like, simmering, but he's holding it.
I understand your frustrations. And I would be too in your situation. However, I'm trying to get home. You wouldn't want me to not get home, would you?
Sounds like you guys have been tangling with some forces that might make that a bit difficult for you, if you don't mind me
And it
saying.
would be. Oh, no, by all means. It really would. The sooner we get there, the better. Now, you don't know the entire situation. You've heard rumors, correct?
We've heard quite a few
And I'm gonna-
rumors from travelers, from some of the other Fae. Rumors spread fast out in the woods. Faster than it might in the
Sure.
city. Truth be told.
Now, Do you really think that a man of my title and station would just let anything come in and ruin my sack, ruin my backpack, ruin all of my water and food, and try to do me bodily harm? And I show him my hand.
He acknowledges it.
What would you do in that situation?
If it was trying to.
I was not the
Go ahead.
I was not the aggressor. They attacked first, and they struck first. They ruined all of our supplies for my trip back home, which is not a very short one, I might add. As you know this.
So go ahead and roll with that, not a bad argument, roll a persuasion, and I'll adjust the DC accordingly.
Okay.
Dang, not bad.
It's the best one I've ever rolled.
That's a
Quite
19.
impressive.
I rolled really high too, but if someone was threatening or attacking me or my own, I would do my best to protect myself and my own.
Exactly. And all these people are with me. And while they protect me and serve me, I also need them alive. That makes sense, doesn't it?
And he can tell he looked real worried. It's not just about what you're saying, it's about what he's thinking too. That being said, Master Winter, you must understand, I need to keep everyone in here safe. And you done brought a lot of danger, a lot of unrest, your companions and yourself.
Bye, Luna.
Oh.
Bye, Luna.
Son of a. No, I'm here. It's good. We're good.
Okay. If you stay here, I'm writing myself possibly a death wish. At least I'll be ostracized from all the other folk out here. We came to an agreement not to let you stay here or on any of our places unless we hear otherwise.
Otherwise, from whom?
From the Fae. I don't even know if I should be telling you this. I'm supposed to just kick you out,
From the Fae.
but
Winter, should
I
I go
have-
call the Dryad?
Quiet.
I have no qualms with you, Master Winter Frostgar. But you must understand my position here. That's all we have out here is each other. Now, there might be some things I can do for you, but if I let you all stay here through the night, I might as well just burn the place down in the morning. He's trying to be real quiet, but just loud enough for you guys to kind of hear.
Mm-hmm.
Not to freak the patrons out.
Yeah.
And you'll see every once in a while a patron will get a little uppity and he just, puts his hand up like, I got it. You can tell he has a lot of respect in this tavern. The barkeep does.
If I might add, then, do you perhaps have a shed in the back stables, somewhere at least away from the elements? Or
According
that we
to
could go
him, it
in?
doesn't matter. So, if you were to kick me out, you know the consequences of that. I'm going to give you an option to repay it. Who do you take orders from to just discard me so easily? I'm going to look him right in the eye.
May I clarify before I answer?
No.
I don't know directly, but I will say there's a hierarchy to these Fae. It doesn't sound like it's from the top, but there's a collective agreement at least with some of the smaller folk and some of their bigger friends. Fae try to stay out of each other's way, and let's just say there's some wrath coming.
Coming to who?
To you and your friends.
Here's what I'm going to suggest. In a week's time, we'll be long out of here. You let your Fae know that if any harm comes to me or anyone in my group, the whole forest burns.
His eyes go real wide.
Milvane
Jupiter.
starts laughing as just fucking as hard as she, like, can't contain it anymore, and it's going to turn to you, Winter. I'm not sure if you're naive or in some ways still just a child. I don't know much of your human hierarchy, but speaking such things does not help our plight. It only worsens it. Out here, you are very small, Winter Frostgar. Now we've brought enough trouble to them, and I dearly wish to discuss matters without prying ears amongst all of us. I believe we have something very dangerous coming our way, and I wish the best for each and every one of us. Not just within our party, but those seeking shelter here within this tavern. The Fae that typically try to keep to their own, and whomever, well, maybe not whoever is leaving them, but if you have any more insults or threats you wish to throw at this barkeep,
I'm trying to buy
us
us security. And if any of these Fae know of anything that have gone on in these woods, and I'm waiting real quick to finish that sentence.
Truth be told, that'll take me a bit.
That's fine.
So you can improv if you want. We can just change it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you remember the town of Skytrack?
And that's the barkeep?
Yes.
Yeah. I heard about it.
And I'm going to look at him. Nod my head. Do we have an agreement then?
And when you say that town's name, there's a few other heads that pop up. Start trying to focus on the conversation.
If any of you wish to be a part of the conversation, join the table since you all have voted to kick me out.
Everybody's looking to the barkeep. And Winter, roll made intimidation against the DC I just made.
This never goes well.
Not the worst. He looks quite defeated. Oh, yeah, Winter, do you mind typing the town name? Thank you. Skytrack.
Thank you very much.
No problem. That's literally the best thing I can make up off the top of my head.
That's fine. It works. Doesn't matter. It's gone now. Let's see. So you gave this barkeep an ultimatum. Everybody's looking for him for a decision.
I didn't give him an ultimatum.
Well,
I didn't say that we had to stay.
Yeah. there's something else I can do to you that might be a little more discreet. Do for you guys that might be a little more discreet.
You need to make sure that they are aware that we need to get to this location safely. You can do that for me, right?
And you're sure you want me to tell them that you'll burn it down like Skytrack was?
Let them know that if they have any doubts of who I am. And eventually, someone will come looking. And do you think it'll be just one person? Do you think it'll be 2? 10? 30? Over 100? Hell. Maybe thousands. What do you think?
I think you're probably right. But you know, no, I can't control these things out in the wilds.
Negotiate a deal. You seem to be able to do that fine with the people in here. So we need to be resupplied, and then we will be on our way. Understood.
Do what I can. And he gives you a solemn little smile, worried eyes, and nods his head, and comes over the bar wench and said, "Take care of the patrons for a bit. I'm gonna go gather some things." And he goes in the back for a bit.
During that, I'd like to turn to Eldine. Just a big smile. So it looks like we're getting kicked out of here. Do you want to stay here or do you want to continue with us?
Um.
I mean, if you want to stay, I would understand. If you want to keep going, I mean, we're still going to Macoma.
Oh, bye, J-Buck.
Take it back.
Sick,
Quick,
dude.
random from the voice chat.
You like that?
I gave you the whole answer while you were gone. It was weird. No. She looks shocked that you'd bring this up so suddenly. I was just like, Jesus. That is a good thing for us to consider. And she's going to think for a moment.
I would also. Is this while he's talking to Winter, J-Buck? Or is this like
Yeah.
right after? Okay.
Kind of like during and at the end there.
At the end? Okay, if it's at the end, then I'll walk up. And I will say, I don't want to influence your choice in any way, but I do want to give you this information. If anything he said was true, and that we have something coming for us, I fear for your safety. I'm not saying you should not come with us, as I think we should be able to protect you, because you may be involved in the Phase Eyes. But if you do come with us, it is going to be dangerous, and it could potentially be not dangerous.
Also, if you don't come with us and you stay, it sounds like if we make it out, Winter might just come and burn this place down anyway, so I'm not sure.
Let me see if some of the other families have room. But the cart... I'm grateful for the horses, but the cart is ours.
Damn, she gonna
I'm
be
just
like
waiting for her to
that.
say something,
Okay.
like, and your point? I don't say that, I'm waiting.
Are you hoping to take the cart with you? Or are you planning to go on foot? If you mind to be
I guess
asking.
we hadn't really thought about it. Look around.
Why don't you talk with your companions and I'll see if some of these other families have room. Maybe I can give them something. And she stands
Yeah.
up, takes her little kiddo by the hand, and goes to talk to some of the other high elf families.
Give them something, she says. Wink.
Yeah. Anyways, so everyone else around. Um. So she kind of wants to take the cart. We can keep the horses, I think. I don't know if she'll take the cart though. Probably just a worth on a Jupiter. It sounds like now. Jupiter, you walked over here.
Did you say that to me while I'm over here?
I'm
What was
literally
this
just
conversation
saying that.
happening?
Yeah, it was after you had your conversation, and we're just sitting at the table here.
Okay. I'm sitting at this table still. I haven't moved.
Yeah, you guys can hear each other. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I must say, this is a first. Normally I'm welcome places as a doctor, but never been shunned away.
I'm going to tell Cleo to tell the barmaid that we're going to need a cart.
I was okay with the fact that, I thought
And
we
that
were
the
okay
lady
with
and the
the pay.
child need a place to rest.
Maybe they might come with us though.
I'd rather than they would. The Fae could see them as a part of us, and they could be in as much danger as we are, and we just never knew.
All right, but it's their choice, you know. We
I
can't
know, I
ask
understand.
them to come along and
It's going to be dangerous, or it could
Yeah.
be potentially dangerous.
That'll be
Oh,
their
it will be.
choice.
No, potentially for them,
Oh yeah.
because we don't know how the Fae see them.
Well, we're about to find out.
Are you guys okay with she takes the cart and we just keep the horses? I don't think we would lose much time, honestly, from walking.
We're going to get our answer
The
after
reason we
find
had the
out.
cart was for Jupiter over here because he was so tired, but now that he's okay, I mean, we'd be
We're
traveling
going to
about the
get
same
our
pace.
answers as soon as we find out if they deny this woman and child. If they deny the woman and child, then they'll know that they are a target too. And they will be safer with us. And we will keep the cart. If not, we'll get the cart. And then we'll move along.
All right.
Cleovad relays that you guys need a cart to the barmaid, who reluctantly goes in the back and tells the barkeep. You see the mother and child go from table to table, and the first group shakes their head, won't even talk to her. The second group solemnly, you can tell, lets her down. But the third one, the last of the families there, actually invite her in. And they start kind of chatting and take a seat and even start sharing some stories from the road.
Good. So it looks like we're getting that cart and they'll be safer here.
So, do we need a new cart though, Winter?
Oh, should we just leave now?
That's what I'm saying. What would be the cart? What will the cart be used for if we get a new cart?
The cart will be used to shelter us from the elements, obviously. In addition, three of us have a. Well, the four of us have a book to read, do we not?
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, I'd rather have the cart. Obviously, I'm saying I don't have money for a cart.
No, we're not
Oh,
going to be paying
Money's
for it.
not an issue. If they want to turn us away, the least they can do is at least give us some hospitality.
I don't think
And
you
at
guys
least-
understand what it's like to be turned down and turned away from places, but okay. Good luck.
Like I
The
said,
homeless
I'm
girl's
normally
like,
invited in. This is a
"What the
this is a
fuck?"
first for me, and Winter seems to have a strong influence in this area. I'm not
You're
sure
right.
how, but
I'm not used to it. And I don't plan on being used to it for as long as I have a say in it.
you're not really gonna burn the forest down, though, are you?
And I'm just going to stare, and I'm going to stare straight ahead. And wait.
My eyes
Look at
turn red.
Mill.
He doesn't have enough fire. Don't worry. She smiles at you, Winter.
I look. None my
I
head.
am most accustomed to leading groups without a cart. The horses will be useful, but either way, I will get us all, one way or another, to Macoma.
I thought we were okay with the people. That conversation went well, didn't it? I mean, I thought the Fae liked us. Now, maybe, like you said, you know, they
Everyone
don't
just
all
shake your
answer.
head like, where is this information coming from?
Maybe she, like you said, you know, the fact that I know Winter, I don't know the King, but maybe that's what they mean. Maybe it's the fact that I know the Dryad. I don't know the big bads that are trying to do that. Yeah, that is, we are being reckoned with, supposedly.
The grudge of a Fae runs long and runs deep.
I'll be honest, it seems like the actions of a couple of you guys are affecting all of us right now. Your guys' rush to violence with those quicklings really kind of screwing us over right now.
Which is why, since then, I have tried to peacefully get us through to perhaps, hopefully, counter. What's the word? Uh, Counter the bad things that have happened. Save
Like-
nature, hurt nature, save nature. Maybe it'll balance itself out.
Well, if winter burns down the whole forest, you're gonna have to do a lot of balancing.
Oh no, yes, that will quite hard. But I don't intend for us to get that far, or have to, or will I be any part if it does happen? No offense, Winter.
I'm just still staring straight.
The barmaid comes up to Cleavad and asks him, "Do you need any sort of livestock to pull this wagon?"
Yes. 2 horses.
We already have two.
2 more.
No.
No,
I don't want to walk.
it doesn't matter if we have 4. You're not gonna.
Yeah, what?
Oh my god.
I'm
No.
saying I'm gonna ride the other 2 horses.
No.
You're gonna ride 2 horses?
If the woman and child are gone, then no one has to walk, and that's two spaces
Oh,
taken away.
yeah. Huh.
So we don't need.
No horses. And she goes to the back. And you can hear out front and see there's a wagon being loaded with some supplies. The barkeep's not doing the loading, but you can tell he has a couple handy people helping him out. And some time passes, they finish up. Comes in, sends his bar winch over to Cleveland. I trust you will be able to compensate for the wagon and the goods. We can't just give your party things. And she hands him a bill for...
Oh no, it's free. It's fine.
Yakasame, yeah.
47 gold for
Oh.
everything.
I'll look
Pretty
at
for
it
a cart.
and say that I'll send someone to pay this once we are safely back.
She looks super concerned.
Per our arrangement. You understand, right?
She does.
Is that how finances work around these parts?
Desperate people do desperate things. They need this money and they need this wagon. I'm sure we may figure out something.
But we're the ones that need the wagon. We're the desperate.
And we're going.
She's super
and we have a
confused.
wagon. We
Yeah,
have a
Milvana's
wagon.
actually a bit confused too now.
We have a wagon.
We don't yet, though.
Oh, we do. They just prepared it out there. I'll tip
Points
my
at
hat.
Bill.
I'll put my hood back up. Thank them. And then I'll motion for everyone to come.
I'm gonna look at Milvana. Yakusame she's so out of her element right now, talking about money and like being given things while you're getting kicked out. Like, she has no idea or understanding what's happening.
You all have questions. I'll answer them on the road.
Is it
I feel like I've heard that before.
commonplace for nobles to send somebody to pay a bill later?
Very.
I'm going to look at them and say that they should be happy that I am even sending someone, considering they just kicked me out. Isn't that
But-
right?
Isn't acquiring goods through force and intimidation the equivalent of stealing in most societies?
No, who said I was stealing?
Well, if you don't,
I said
I've
that-
done some stealing, and usually it looks out like this.
Sorry, that was not in character. I'm gonna mute myself. Fuck.
When I steal,
It looks a lot like this.
Fuck, Yakusame.
Just saying. I look at a Worthon. What's a Worthon looking like? What's he? He was of rich blood.
do you ask him anything or just looking at him? Because he's just like, what the
I just look at him like, is he making any expressions? Like, what is he? Maybe I roll an insight or something. What's he looking
Sure.
like?
Roll an insight on little Warthon here.
Okay, cool.
What's he think of the situation? Oh, what's he think of the situation? Because this will basically determine how Yakusame is looking at
You
it.
go blind for 10 minutes.
Uh,
Got a real good read on Nawarthon these days.
no, I mean, a Warthon. God, what the fuck? One on insight.
You forget Orthon's name.
No.
You forget where he is.
You look at Warthon, you see he's looking worried, and you're like, oh, he's probably worried about the whole death of Makoma thing. I forgot.
Oh yeah, true that. True that. He's probably freaking out about that.
Yep.
This is quite normal, though, to send someone like when me as a doctor, I would help people who could not afford it immediately, and they would send someone later. Do you not practice these customs where you're from?
Jupiter, no offense, but we did just see you talk to a dryad like it was normal.
Well,
I don't know if your sense of normal is the same as everyone.
I mean, I didn't expect to talk to the dryad. It was just pleasant. I've met many different crazy things. Crazy things happen. I met you guys. You guys are pretty fun.
So
Yeah.
turning to the bar wench, well, giving us these accommodations and being paid later will it reflect poorly upon your establishment in any way that brings harms to your inhabitants?
And she, while you guys were bickering, had been talking to the barkeep.
Yeah.
And she'll come, not if Winter puts his seal on this bill. That way the transaction is official.
Oh, that's all it takes.
Jay, look, I hate you sometimes, but I love it.
Yakusame has no idea.
And
He lives.
and she's looking at Winter, who it sounds like you like back was to them walking out while everyone's arguing, hoping that you will do it.
I'll look at it. I'll look at her again. So, is what I said part of the deal or not?
As it states here, once you make it back to Makoma safely, and you will send payment of 47 gold pieces to our establishment. And
I'll put my seal on it.
Yep, put your seal on it. Plunk. We put in. I'll just say they put in details that you don't have to send payment for a couple of weeks. Yada yada yada. After you get there, just have it by the next moon once you arrive.
30-day return policy, yeah.
I'm gonna look at that and I'm going to scratch that out and say that you will get it soon as we get there. Time is irrelevant.
Yakasame is still confused. Why don't we just pay them now? Even I could pay for that.
Oh, you could?
Can't we all?
No.
Except 47 gold, like.
I don't have that money.
I'm not paying for shit.
But you just signed you will.
Not right now, I'm not.
She is so confused, like, well, what is the purpose of not doing it now?
I'm just gonna put my arm around Yakusan. It's okay. Just it's hard to understand. Just let's go.
Like,
Let's go.
I'm not very good with money.
He put his seal on it. We're going.
Cool. Seal done. And I'm assuming you all guys leave at that point, correct?
Yep.
Unstrap your horses from the High Elf Woman and Child's cart. Strap them to your new cart.
Oh, we're not doing it. They are.
Who are the
The barmaid or the barkeep and his
the
people.
little people?
Yep.
Let's see. So how would you go about? So my question: how would you go about communicating that? Like you come out, you see the cart, it's loaded, no horses
I'm inspecting
on
the cart to make sure that there's nothing on it.
it. Yeah, roll.
I will
no,
also.
any kind of magic or anything like that.
So
And I will be doing that by ritual casting detect magic first.
okay.
And I will inspect the cart. Make sure there's nothing aloof.
I'd kind of like to just hook the horses up so we can go.
Yeah, it sounds like something's coming for us, but
So you're detecting magic,
Mm-hmm.
and Jupiter's inspecting the wagon. It seems like Mel just takes it upon herself to swap the horses.
Sure.
You don't detect anything magical on this cart, and roll that investigation, Jupiter.
God, I hope it's a nat one.
Have to be a double nat one.
Oh,
Nah, no, it's slightly nicer than the cart that you guys came in on. It's even a little tiny bit bigger.
Fuck yeah.
And they gave you enough rations and water, and even a little bit of survival supplies to get from here to Namakoma.
Are the barmaid and barkeep outside?
No.
Oh. I'm gonna go poke my head in the door. Thank you! And give him a wave.
You get the
And
same
then-
thing that when you first came in happened. Just a bunch of people glare at you. Others, it's the same exact reaction. It's like, what the fuck?
Then I'll
Add
close the
another
door
one.
and walk back towards the cart, and I'll just...
Okay.
Fuck you guys! Or hold on, let me do my best Faye voice. Fuck you!
fucky, 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 fucky.
Cool.
Fucking comes into the
All right. Assuming you guys all load up and such. Or what now? You
I was
have the
like,
cart.
they are living.
You got a cart. You got horses on it. It's got supplies. It's been inspected. Nothing
On
suspicious.
the road again.
Anything?
It sounds like no. From the sounds of it, it seems like we're all getting on the cart and leaving.
Yep.
Question mark?
That's what I was asking.
So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're
real
getting on the
quick,
yeah,
cart.
that's
and
what
do we
leaving,
want to
finding a
touch
safe space.
base as like player to players to kind of say like, do we want to push through tonight or do we want to try and make a camp? What do we think?
Does anyone need very little sleep? We can just go for a while others sleep, and then
I could use some rest tonight.
Yeah, I need to
I've
sleep.
been walking all day.
I
Except
can
We all need rest.
stay up for a while. How long do you guys normally take to rest?
4 hours.
Oh wait.
I can drive for 4 hours if you'd like, Mel.
Well, I don't know. GM question. Like exhaustion purposes. I don't think I had slept the night before.
That's true.
Do I have to get a full night's sleep, or does a long rest count towards like?
You didn't gain exhaustion, but staying up another night would put you at risk. The way I
Even
kinda
if it's
roll it.
technically like a long rest of like if we were to just ride.
I mean, riding, you can rest during a ride. If you're in a wagon for 8 hours doing leisurely activities, not including trying to study, that can be a long rest. You can sleep on a wagon. I'm gonna go to the restroom while you guys talk about what you want to do. I'll be right back.
So Milvane only needs 4 hours, so I'm thinking if somebody could alternate a shift with me, then I could try and lead the wagon after that, and then you all could get rest while I stay and watch. That
Yeah,
makes sense?
that's what I was gonna do. Is I'll drive the wagon for the first little bit.
Yeah, Winter needs the full 8.
Okay, so-
But he can do the wire across the wagon or alarm. That way, if anything touches it, then then I'm made aware of. So while we're pushing forward, if anything tries to sneak onto the wagon or tries to sabotage it as we're moving along, I'll get a notification.
Yeah, that could help.
Yakasama, you said something that I'm metaing, but I'm not gonna actually do it in character. What if the Dryad was the one thing? I didn't even think about that shit. I was
know.
like, fuck.
I know. I was like,
I literally
bro.
thought that was just because you were playing out your character being charmed.
No. Like, well, I was, but at the same time, I was like, fuck, in my head.
Also, the whole like introducing everybody by their name, I'm like, you're not charmed yet, buddy.
I was like, whoa. Yeah, okay, so here's a question, player to player. What made you say every single person?
She said, if you tell me your names.
No, she said if you tell me your name, I'll give you my name.
Oh, see, that's my thing. I thought Gats had said names.
She's like, if you give me yours, I'll give you mine.
So I was like, okay,
classic,
I'll
like-
introduce everyone then, I guess.
Okay, so that makes a little more sense.
That was a
me.
misunderstanding.
I was so thrown off. I was like, you literally even went to like Cleovad and a Warthon, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I'm like, what the
What?
fuck?
Pretty sure that's why they know who we
all
are
of us.
now.
Right after I say like names have power in Sylvan society.
Yeah. Oh, so much power in any D&D. Any name is huge.
So that's my bad. I thought Gats had said names.
I'm just going to play it off in my mind like you did that after you were charmed.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
That's that's how I see it.
I wasn't trying to be a complete dick during that, by the way. But
Oh no, you're fine.
Oh no, you're good.
I
So-
completely get it.
playing-
RP.
Winter has a lot of stuff that we don't know about. So
I'm just
half
gonna
of the
say
stuff that you
Not a
know,
question.
you got to realize that we don't know. So when stuff's going off, it may seem like this is so obvious, but like we don't know half of the stuff you know.
But no, yeah. Anything that is said in a character point of view, I will not take personally towards me. Like how you told me to be
No.
quiet, I was like, oh, character, shut up, Josh, or Jupiter.
Yeah.
I just want to say that after that interaction, from like a character's point of view, I mean also from a player's point of view, I'm like, well shit, now I'm really curious. And so Milvane's
yeah.
gonna like
Yeah.
she's gonna sit down and be like, who the fuck are you?
Watch this. I don't know, but watch Booze will be like, oh yeah, I'm the king, and then you're like, well, that statement I made earlier.
So we got like
is-
fucking reverse princess, like, oh I'm a secret princess.
That'd be funny. Fucking yeah. Just because you know Winter, you don't know the king. Winter in his head. Huh.
You
About that.
thought.
As Milvane's like, actually, fuck it, I don't know shit about human society.
So we took a poll. Gats, you've been voted off the island.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Let me
bud.
just close
You were
this
the
down.
imposter.
Yeah, right, God.
X out of this.
It goes
Have a good night.
out.
And
You're the
that's how we end.
imposter.
My
Yes,
Saturdays
did you
are
get my message?
free. Yeah, I got it. The last one, I assume.
Yeah.
All right.
Make a note of that, and just do it if you make it there.
Rock's Fall. Druid dies.
I don't know if the druid will ever die. Or
Hey,
You mean the
druid?
dryad?
No, I was making a joke that I'm a druid.
Give it time, bud. Give it time.
Okay. Sorry, I'm drinking some bubbly water to try and combat this nausea. Ugh.
You're good. I think that could be a good stopping point for now if you
Mm-mm.
want.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Nah, dude. I haven't even got to do anything I want to do.
Oh.
all this has been shitty improv. I
Just
haven't got to
random
do
shit happening.
any of the shit I prepared all day. This is annoying.
Okay.
But I'm having
I
fun.
mean, let's just move forward.
Mhm.
Like rush it.
I mean,
So my understanding
so
is
okay,
that
what was your poll? Tell me your poll results.
I'm driving for the first 4 hours, and then Mill's going to take over.
the Milvoy is going to cover the shift while everybody else gets rest.
Okay.
Keeping watch. I think Winter was going to set an alarm as an extra.
Yep.
On the cart.
On the inside. Yep.
Mhm.
We're on the cart.
Okay. Riding through the night. Riding through the night.
Also, we saw you vent, and we know you're the imposter.
Saw me vent.
You little vent goblin.
Yeah, my vents are too
Vent
small.
Goblin? I'm gonna fucking use that now in chat.
You Voglin.
I am 100%.
Fucking
Little
Vent
vent
Goblin. I'd vote that guy just because that was
Dude.
witty.
Yeah. Shit, I should have saved it.
It's too late. Sweet both call each other Vent Goblins and both get voted out.
Just want to say also for the this is normally what's stealing. If you didn't already have one, I would totally propose up a DM inspiration for that stealing thing personally.
Oh, I already have
Instead of
one.
us having, I know I was like, Gats, give him another one. Do it. That was so good.
Yeah, Kasame, that's pretty spicy.
Well, she's stolen some stuff to survive, and it's usually like, I think she's probably said it before, like, yeah, I'll come back with some money. Never came
Gone.
back.
I'll be right back, guys. Thanks.
Let me just go to the bank.
Hey. Okay.
So
Hey, bye.
Okay, bye.
She's not coming back, is she?
No, she's not.
Alright. Bigger cart.
Oh, yeah.
Same horses.
This has been pretty good for improv. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have known different.
I'm glad Jupiter's having a good time. Alright, so how y'all on this cart and stuff? Describe it to me real quick.
Sleeping in the back.
Jupiter said he's
the
driving,
monkey.
yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys see the proverbial cart that I put together, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I placed myself on there.
Winter, are you up front again, or where are you at?
I'm sleeping.
Okay.
I have the wire around it.
Cool. Cleveland will actually be up with Jupiter for now. And Orthan will definitely be resting. Goodbye, commoner child.
Woman, we no longer need you.
More
Your
like,
purpose has been served.
more like
Oh
she
fuck,
doesn't
we
want
needed them?
anything
Nice.
to do. Oh god.
New line, who dis?
No, nobody.
Nah, nobody.
Hey, but I mean, in the end, we really did take them almost halfway there. We met at a nice place. It seems pretty established with decent enough people. That like is at least a good jumping off point if they do want to go somewhere else. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, she's going back. Let's be
We
real.
didn't. Yeah, we didn't leave them in the middle of nowhere. Like, I mean, we kind of did, but not literally.
Yep. Not
Yeah.
not literally.
Yeah, we did good by her.
Yeah.
So Jupiter, roll me survival.
Mm-hmm. Advantage off.
I don't think my heart should be beating this fast.
Cocaine.
Jupiter, roll me a d6. All right. Let's see, how long would all that shenanigans in the bar gone? Probably at
Probably
least a
an hour.
couple hour because they're loading the cart
No.
and stuff. All the talking.
No, I would say about maybe an hour and a half
Hour and a half.
because Winter had no intention of having a conversation. It was get information, give an order, get out.
10 p.m. You're on the road. So 2 hours down the road, so it's about midnight. Jupiter at the helm. And what's that passive, Jupiter?
Like 22, 20, something like that.
Check it for me.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, dude.
20.
20.
I see everything.
Oh, bye, Ludria.
Gone forever this time.
I like how blurry the textures are loading in on one of these, but it's not blurry on the other. It's wonderful.
Oh, nice of you to join us, Aludria.
There we go.
Lovely to be here.
Can't believe you just left us like that, but
Again.
I would never do something like that, dude.
Right.
Gonna talk so much shit when you give it.
I'll have if it kicks you again before me.
I mean, honestly, so would I. Not a clue.
It's so weird because it like loads itself up, you know?
Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. You're in the call and everything's fine. Like,
Yeah.
you're doing Discord.
Oh my gosh, sorry, there's some lag going on. I'm trying to work around here.
Discord had the same apologies.
Hey.
Cool. All right. I don't want to. I wonder what would happen if I get that. No. That looks terrible.
Horse
All that.
drifts around the corner.
Curious. Anyways, just pretend you're facing forwards because I don't want to bother with all this shit. You're riding around, and Jupiter, you come around this bend, and when you get to about, you're here. You notice with your passive perception and your normal perception, first of all, there's this little guy in the road riding a weasel.
Ludria? Is that you?
In addition,
Fuck. God damn it.
there's some other ones that are lying in stealth, but you see them because you're so passive.
You're so passive.
With just
Sweet boy.
noticing them, it's a little guy. He's got orange skin, white hair, wearing leathers, has some sharp bits in his hands, and looks mighty grumpy. What
Okay.
do, Jupiter? You are the driver.
So, I do have a question real quick.
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously the road. Is this like hills on the sides of us? Are we in like a alley
Yeah.
here?
Exactly. So essentially, we see those rock faces. They're high ground, anywhere from 5 to 15 feet, depending on how big it is. And then the road is where the road is.
Yeah.
One quick question too: is this map discernible enough for you guys? I have the night map on. If it's too distracting, I can also
I
do
think
the
so.
day map.
I just wasn't sure.
Like,
Oh, fuck.
Is that
Okay.
better, or do you want the night map?
That changes it. I thought so. So it's not too. It's not like a valley. I thought it was like. There's only a couple of places where there's like elevation.
Yeah,
Okay.
So, like,
We're not literally in a like.
in a straight.
I thought we were in like a. Yeah, like a
No.
tunnel, basically.
No, it's
So
not
this
that
guy's
bad.
up high. This guy's like off the ridge a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
How long have we been driving?
2 hours.
2
So it's
hours.
midnight.
Yeah, I see. Okay, so basically these guys all here have high ground looking this way.
Yeah.
In a sense.
And
And then it's
the
kinda even
guy
here.
here, it's kind of like a more of a dirt mound and some shrubs, and he's in that. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Easier to make the path around it than to.
You can go back to the night map if you'd like. I just want to get a sense.
It's your guys'
I'll pull
preference.
the cart to about. I like the night map. I think
I think night map's cool.
it's just too bright. Too
Night
bright.
map.
Okay.
I'll pull to right here before the little sloop thing,
Pulled
Yeah,
up to
little
the sloop. Okay.
I'm sorry.
and I will
What's that?
That's pretty close. That's like.
pull the cart to a stop. And is anyone awake?
Nope.
Or are you all sleeping? Or are you just? Or is anyone doing
I was
leisure
asleep.
activities?
I was asleep.
They're asleep.
Rats.
Is Cleovad awake or is he asleep?
Let's see if Cleovad could stay awake. Cleovad was trying to stay awake. I don't know. Was that? I'm gonna just do con and wisdom. How smooth of a driver are you, Jupiter?
I am very good with animals, so I would think really, really good driver
Cleoved's
personally.
asleep then.
Oh, okay.
Nice smooth wagon cruise through the forest. Yeah, wind on his face. Just he's snoring with his head back. It's just
I will
you,
pull
Jupiter.
to a stop, and I will call out, "Do you mean us harm? I see you."
What language?
Elvin, seeing as that is what the other ones understood.
Can I go ahead and wake up to that?
Yeah, that's not hard. It sounds like you said that pretty loud. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wake up too.
Oh yeah, up and wanting to survey the situation, of course. But
For with animal companions, I'll say also to you guys, noticing you awake.
for with animal companion.
Two up high on birds of sorts, and the two down below are on weasels.
The ones up higher, they're on big owls
Owls. They're on owls.
perched in the
Would
branches.
Dax have noticed anything? Being up top?
Did you change
Is he
Dax
flying
back
around?
from a cat?
Yeah, he was an eagle, remember?
Yeah, but you changed them when you got into
Oh,
the
no, I
tavern.
didn't. Nope. He's been snuggling next to me then.
By the
Sorry
way,
about
those
that.
owls are
Oh, no,
fucking
you're good.
huge.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Holy
How
shit.
big are they?
The
The-
size
the-
of a fucking
orange
horse.
people.
These are big owls.
No, the orange
That's
people.
a fucking horse.
Just so I can get a range.
Yeah. How big
It's
are
terrifying.
they? They're you call them size small, so they're near the size of halflings, just a little bit smaller.
Oh, okay.
So,
That is a
like,
big
gnomes.
weasel then. Shit.
Yep. Big weasels, big owls. And he said, do you mean us harm? Okay.
At what point would I be able to survey the scene? He said 4 with animals, but that doesn't give me much.
Well, I said 4 with animals, 2 owls, 2 weasels.
He basically gave us where they're all at.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he pointed
Keep
them
going,
out.
but give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna get some water, but keep going.
Yeah. And you get a grumpy stare back from this one in front. I think we might be meaning you some harm. Funny you should already know.
Yeah.
No one else on the road thought so. And super angry little glare at you.
I will call out to the animals in an animal language.
Uh-huh.
I'll start with the weasels.
Mm-hmm.
I mean you no harm. I mean neither your riders any harm. We just wish to pass. May we have some assistance, as they are the ones controlling you. Perhaps you could control them and move out of our ways? And then I'll say the same to the owls, unless it's all one language.
No, those are definitely two different things. So I'll say you reach out, you start talking in weasel sounds and then talking in owl sounds. And roll me animal handling or persuasion. I don't care, with disadvantage twice.
Normal, because of my advantage with animal tongue.
Sure.
For persuasion.
Sure.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. You can sense the owls and weasels don't really like you now. Trying to persuade them to betray their buddies.
Well, it seems we're in for a fight, as they don't want to reason. I don't
Gonna
mean
be
to
like-
do you harm. I just mean to pass safely. My
I'm
friend
gonna
the
pop my head
dryad.
out. Like, holy fuck! And I'm gonna look around.
Okay, so now let's have whoever wants to roll to see what is going on. General perception to see. And yeah, with Jupiter pointing stuff out, you guys get the gist. There's 4 pairs. Yakasami, you get less detail as to what these little bastards are. Probably more interested in their animals than
Yeah.
like, that's a big fucking
Wow.
weasel. That's a giant owl. Oh shit.
Yakasame, what do you know of orange, what I'm assuming are fae? Anything in your little book?
Is there anything along with the quicklings maybe in my
Shit.
book?
What are you saying, Mill?
Would I know anything?
Good question. Mill, roll me nature, and Yakasame, roll me a history. You know that these are fae, Mill.
Mhm.
And Yagasame, you remember in your fae section in your book of lore.
Right
that-
after the quickling section.
Yeah, it's not right. It's in the same kind of area, but yeah, these guys they call them Fardarigs. It's kind of a weird name.
Fardar.
Yeah, let me just put it in there because I don't even know how to say words.
Sometimes
Fardar.
I like to just spell it even without you giving it to me.
There you go.
But I can fuck it up. Oh.
And what you get with a 17, the stuff you remember off the top of your head in your book, they hate spellcasters, and they basically hate all like humans and elves and tieflings and dwarves. And all civilized folk can go fuck off.
Yeah.
They don't like you guys at all.
Oh shit, Jupiter, those things they do not like magic users or any humanoid really. Humans.
Basically any
tiefling,
non-fae.
elf. Yeah, anything that's not fae or animals, I don't think they really like.
Mill, you
I think they
knowing
want to kill us.
the tongue of them, do you want to attempt to speak with them, see if we can just negotiate passage?
I don't know that it'll matter.
I'll do my best beyond you're ready.
Orthon, stay near the cart, please.
I'm gonna hold an action for...
You wake up a Warthon.
Yeah.
Aww.
We'll wake him up. Orthon, stay near the cart.
I'm going to hold an action for guiding bolt, then.
So what's the condition that you'd cast it?
If they attack, or if they move, or if once we
Whoa.
start moving...
Hold on. We move? Hold on. What is...
No, if
Who are
we
you
move,
attacking?
pretty
What
much
are we-
like if we start moving the cart and they attempt to be hostile.
So
And like,
with holding an
Who do you
action,
attack?
you got to be really specific. Not to rain on your parade. And you can totally hold an action. Essentially, it's like you pick one spot or one area to focus on. Like, first one that moves, I attack. Or if that guy moves, I attack. Or if they cross this line, I attack. That kind of a thing can be done.
So if we start driving the cart forward and I say I will cast, I'm actually going to hold Sacred Flame. If they attack, like if they move to attack us, can I attack then?
So, just clarifying, are you picking out a specific one, or is the first
The
one
first one right here.
the one up front?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That I was talking
So
to,
if-
I'm assuming.
If they move with hostility while the cart is moving, you want to attack them with
Mm-hmm.
Sacred Flame. I will let you
Any
hold that
And then I'm
particular
going
reason why
to.
it would be while the cart is moving.
because he said
What?
it was. I think it seems
Yeah.
like he's going to start the cart going.
Yeah.
But Mill, what were you trying to do? And is anybody else trying to do anything before he snaps the reins?
Do I see, like, do I recognize anything on them with my perception roll?
Again, it's hard for you to see at night, but you can tell when the mood light hits them. Orange skin, white hair, wearing leather. Seems like they've got some sharp weapons and some antlers made into weapons. Is there something
Actually
specific
really
you're
cool.
looking for?
Any kind of identifier, mainly.
That's basically it. And then whatever Yakasame would describe to you guys.
Okay.
Let me see
I'm going
if I can
to,
get a picture here. I can start loading this in. But you're going to what did you said you're going to do?
I'm going to
To look like that.
But it's
look
actually
out
guys, right?
and
Or are these full
tell
person-
Cleovad to get in the back and say, give him an order to be ready to defend the rear.
Okay. Delete that. So you wake up Cleovad and tell him to defend the rear. Of course, what's happening?
It looks like we're getting attacked by some more Fae.
More of those little fast ones.
No, not those.
Gestures to giant fucking owl or giant fucking ferret.
Dude, he can't see shit out here. He's the
Ah,
least
yeah, who me?
capable thing of seeing of everybody in this cart.
Oh yeah, human.
Okay. Yakasame, were you doing anything besides checking them out and spewing the lore?
No, just waking up a Warthon.
Tell him to stay in the cart.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the cart's moving or stopping, so
It's
I'm
about
just
it's
kinda
about to start
chilling.
moving. Mill, what about you?
I'm going to try and communicate with them in Sylvan.
Okay, so
Actually, sorry, Jim, could I ready an action as well?
what would you like to hold?
I'd like to hold a jumping out action if the cart were to be attacked by really anything. If anything were to hit this cart, I
Yeah,
just bail out.
I want to hold an action as well, targeting. You know what? Fuck that weasel. Targeting the weasel. If they're starting to be act aggressively towards us, I'm going to throw my axe at it.
Okay. So, Mill, you're up near the front with Jupiter. Jupiter, you're about to snap the reins. I'm gonna say your arm's like up to snap down. Would you allow Mill to like put a hand?
Oh
on
no,
the
yeah,
gun?
I told her I was waiting for her because she said she would try talking to them.
So you heard them speak in Elvish. Actually, no, you spoke in Elvish, right? They spoke in Common, actually, back. Speak in the Common, so everybody could hear that.
Nice. Alright. In Sylvan, in reply, See if this works. What do you want in exchange for us passing with our lives?
You can tell he's actually thinking a bit and scratches his beard with his little knife. What do you have to give? In Sylvan. God, I said it wrong. What do you, fuck the other accent. What do you have to give?
What are you buying, stranger?
What do you buy on, stranger? Forgot the accent I'd used. It's gone now. I think I made him sound kind of like a leprechaun. But,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
What do you have to give?
Nice. Mayhap something that would interest you, mayhap not. Being travelers, we haven't much outside of food, rations, water, perhaps coin. What is it that you value?
Livestock.
Should have taken the horses.
Nah.
That's
Livestock.
stealing.
Hey. Really quickly, because in common. They're likely wanting one of our horses to let us pass peacefully. It will slow our progress, but they could very well as easily kill both of our horses if that was their goal.
I don't know if I'm okay with giving our horses away to the first person that tells us to give them our horses.
Aye.
No. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna shout out, "You could just move, please."
I'm afraid we can't do that, big boy.
Why?
There's a bounty on your head.
Oh, there
And
is?
with that, roll initiative.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, I'm throwing my axe as soon as he said that stat. Like, like it was about to be a double thing.
Initiative.
Hey, can we take like a quick smoke break and bathroom break before this?
Yeah, that's pretty good call,
roll
actually.
initiative, and then you guys
Thank
can take
you.
a break.
That's a
Fucking-
oof, boys. That's a oof. Good luck, fellas. I wish you all luck in this fight.
Tries to jump out of the cart.
Holy shit.
Sheesh.
Oh, there you go, Mill.
Novanes, like, fucking goddamn it.
Hey, remember
By
when
the way.
Yakasame grabbed you and we saved a Warthon? It's your turn.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Pretty
Yeah, I'll be
much,
back.
but first.
Whoever wants to take a break, you can go ahead and take your break now.
I should be back soon. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Is anyone back?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure for as long as we're in this forest that Alfei is going to be kill on sight from here on out.
Hopefully not, but yeah.
Well, we just found out there's a bounty on our heads.
Ah, I know someone who knows a ritual spell that can get us, perhaps to get us some money.
This fucker here, dead. Weasel, it's gone.
Obliterated.
It will be.
Fuck, I am tired.
Well, actually, no. I'm not gonna attack the weasel. He said he's riding it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Since he said there's a bounty, I'm just gonna kill this fuck.
Damn, I could have played a game of Among Us in this time.
I don't even know when we left.
I don't either. I was just making a joke. I just watched a YouTube video.
Oh.
Yeah. I wanted to, I'm trying to level my crafter in Final Fantasy, so I'm trying to figure out the best way, but the fastest way is literally only 2 hours, but it costs about 900k to do it, because you have to buy a lot of stuff off the market, and I really didn't want to do that, so yeah. But it's nice to know, once I hit level 53, it'll only take about 30 minutes to finish it, and that's not with buying anything, it's just a bunch of quests to do.
Yeah, I'd probably focus on just grinding and leveling up then.
Well, no, yeah, because I have that with my cleric, but I literally just played through the whole main scenario story of the base game in about 3 days, so I want to actually, I want to try out the other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a lot longer of a game than I thought it was. When I was about halfway through, I thought I was at the end. So it was probably actually a good week it took me to beat the whole base game, and that was playing. I would get home from work at like 11 or 12 my time, and I'd go to bed at like 7, 7:30, 8 o'clock. So of a week straight, 8 times 7, about 56 hours for the main story before any of the patch notes or any of the DLC that are all about the same size, apparently.
Jeez.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I am so glad I met you guys and that Eludria was introduced to me, because I am having a lot of fun with that game right now.
Yeah, I've never played it.
Highly recommend. You can make a free account and try it out and play up to level 60 through the first for through the base game and the first DLC for free. Actually,
I ain't got the time for it.
no, fair.
I stay so busy, man. It's pretty wild, honestly. Just how much time my work schedule demands.
Yeah. Why don't you play it, Gats? Lucci was telling me he's been trying to get you to play it for a minute.
Oh, shove my food in my mouth. Actually, he's never asked me to play,
You should play them.
and I have no fucking time besides D&D and the few times
Fair
we
enough,
play
then.
Among Us. That's
Never
my,
mind.
my big thing. Like, I don't even play my WoW account. I haven't really played WoW since River was born.
Damn.
I was playing WoW when my wife went to labor, and I haven't really touched it since because I have no fucking time. It was like 2 a.m. I'm like, oh, that's a sound. Okay. And then all my fucking auction items all expired. That sucked. That was a lot of shit that expired, but it is what it is.
I ain't back.
Children are kind of important, from what I've been told.
A little bit. I mean, not innately, but you can make them important sometimes. It's more like the little babies are demanding and don't let you sleep. They're sleep vampires.
Fair.
Sleep vampires.
Uh-huh.
Energy vampires, which reminds me, have you guys watched that What They Do in the Shadows show
On Hulu.
on Hulu?
Not.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
it's pretty funny.
Fuck
Yeah.
did I just put that?
It's
Nah,
like-
There's this one show I want to watch on Amazon called The Boys.
Yeah, it's
that's
really good.
amazing. I
Yeah.
enjoy the voice.
I've
I haven't had a
I've
chance to yet.
abstained from watching the second season because not all the episodes are out yet.
Oh yeah, I hate
I'm not
that.
gonna be
You
able
watch,
to wait
like,
week to
2.
week.
You're like, fuck it, give me the whole thing.
But season 1, I highly recommended that show. It's
Oh,
good.
I've heard
That's
the
the one with the superheroes that are like
edgy.
yeah.
I've heard
Well,
the
they're, like,
production
reality
quality kind of
stars.
goes up and down per episode too. Like some they're like, oh,
Yeah.
this is badass, and the other one you could tell like, oh, they didn't have no time or money. They just slapped
Yeah.
it as best they could. Which is
Yeah, but it's-
charming.
It like
honestly.
flows. Yeah, it's like a charming thing. Yeah.
That's
And then
what
when they
those-
do have like good episodes where it's like they definitely put money into it, you're like, holy shit.
Nice. That's been on my list for a while, and then season 2 came out. Everybody's freaking out. They're like, like, was it episode 2 out or something? Because
No, they got like 5 or 6. Or
Yeah, they got
even
like
more than
5
that.
out right now.
Yeah, but
cool.
I've
I'm
watched
still
those
trying to
and-
catch up on Lucifer personally. I
Ugh.
started season 2 because I watched all of season 1, but I put it off, and then I started season 2 like a month or 2 ago, and I'm
Landry and J-Buck know that we should stop talking about TV before I start talking about TV.
Good. You notice I shut up.
Yeah, I won't shut the fuck up about TV. So, and the fact that I can't watch it anymore. We just rolled initiative. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do a review. For those of you who have held your actions, the way holding actions work, if you have another thought, do anything after holding your action, that action held is gone. So, I know Yakasame did nothing. Jupiter, you were not... Okay, God, who was talking? Mill, you were talking to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
At the end there when they said there's a bounty on your head? Is that...
Yep.
Winter, were you talking or doing anything as well?
I was holding my action to
Really
throw
cute.
my axe at the fucking weasel.
Yep. Okay.
And if we can do that, I'm chucking that motherfucker.
Okay.
Look, chuck football.
They are not going to get a surprise round because Jupiter pointed them out. And for
Also, I can't be surprised.
and I will. I feel like with the Nat 1 punishment, Yakasame, do you mind if I just wait till your turn for you to get out? That seems fair
Yeah,
enough.
go ahead.
Okay.
yeah.
You're held action. You're like, we're doing this. But the cart didn't move. And
No.
yeah, it just
She
got
was
hostile.
she
Well, then-
hesitated.
So you're gonna wait till you guys attack. You're like, oh shit, we're doing this. Okay.
So if I use my held action, can I use it pretty much as soon as I see his axe hit the weasel, or he throws his axe?
Technically, no.
What if his
Okay.
axe misses the weasel?
Then I will start moving the cart forward as soon as they say there's a bounty on our heads.
Okay. Mill and Winter. Winter, throw your axe.
All right.
You're the only one to get triggered, I think. If I remember right. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'm getting tired.
Winter.
Well,
Is that
soon
Faye?
as
Fucking
he's like-
triggered.
Winter,
I
Just
am
lobbed
just
his fucking axe.
that hits.
Great.
Jeez. So yeah, you huck your axe and just send it flying at this weasel, and just dig right into the front of this thing as it's running up towards you, and kill it.
Oh my god. Eludria, no.
Yeah, this weasel dead. And when you do that, the little guy on top just kind of rolls off forward and is going to walk. But yeah, that weasel's dead. Mill, you're first.
Alright. That I am. So, they're called Farderigs.
Yep. And they just said there's bounty on your head and looked hostile, and then I had you roll initiative. Winter just threw an axe. What do you do?
Got it. I'm going to yell out, don't kill any of the Farderigs.
You're gonna yell out, "Don't kill them."
Yes.
Okay. And what else?
And I'm going to take a shot at... So, he shot this weasel. Is this owl in sight?
Yeah.
Gets?
I said yeah, unless it didn't come through.
Oh, sorry. I guess
No, it didn't come
it
through.
cut
Oh,
out
wait.
for me.
Let me pull the mic closer. Yeah.
But, good to know. Bow out, I'm going to take a shot at the owl.
Okay. Fire away.
And go.
No. That is a phew, miss through the trees.
Super spooky. That's my go.
Okay. The giant weasel that's alive will, let's see, what's that movement there? Holy shit. Oh, wow.
That was the other thing I was asking before. Are these Farderigs action figure sized, or are they normal humanoid?
They're, like, a bit smaller than halflings.
So,
Okay.
gnomes?
No, gnomes are even smaller. They're bigger than
About.
gnomes, smaller than halflings.
Oh, okay.
Make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, 3-ish feet tall, around that. Okay, so
Bigger than I thought.
this guy riding his weasel rides all the way up to here. And his weasel scurries up the side of the cart and goes for biting Jupiter's hands because you have the reins. And fight. 11 does not hit, so
I know the feeling, bud.
yeah, the weasel ran up to the cart and was like, reached up and bit at Jupiter's hand. No, can't bite my hand. All right, a Warthon.
Gets a boop on the nose. Like, no.
Warthon was told to, quote, stay in the cart. Is that right? Stay near the cart? What did you say, Simon?
Yeah. I said stay by the cart. He can interpret that as he would like.
Stay
I
by.
don't want to give him too specific shit.
Stay by the cart.
I don't want to put him in a corner,
He is
You know.
going to hunker down unless told otherwise, and just ask Akasame, do you just want me to stay down? Are we fighting them? What do you want me to do?
Yeah, just stay down. We'll handle it.
Jupiter.
I'm
Weasel
gonna use
tried
my
to get
action
ya.
to
Oh, it
talk
came
to the
up and
horses.
attacked. Oh, but the cart wasn't moving.
Yep.
I'm going to use my action to talk to the horses and tell them, let's get out of here as fast as I can, and whip the reins
Mm-hmm.
to start moving the cart forward.
Okay. So you're.
And then I'm going to look at everyone else and I'm going to be like, defend the cart, do not kill the Farderigs.
roll animal handling with advantage to get the horses going. Just see how that goes. Yeah, they whinny, and they will join initiative.
Nay.
The GTFO.
And then for my bonus action,
That's not bad.
I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon in front of me.
Okay. I'm just gonna
And since it's a separate entity, can I use it to attack, or does it have to? Do I have to use that as my action? Because,
So what do you?
or I guess my bonus act. It's a bonus action to attack with the spiritual weapon. So when I summon it, can I attack with it also?
Can you post the spell description for me?
Mm-hmm.
You create it. When you cast a spell, you may make a melee attack. Yes.
Okay, then I will attack the weasel on me with that 21, not the 23.
Okay. Yeah, 21 hits, so roll damage. You just click spiritual weapon to do that. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, so your scythe, your pink scythe comes and slices into the side of the weasel, bludgeoning its rib cage and hurting it quite a bit. It lets out a screaming cry, but is not dead. And that's your go, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Cleovad rushes to the back of the cart, protecting a Warthon, and gets his spear at the ready. Winter.
Okay, bonus action, bring my axe back to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And how far away is this owl? Let's see. I
So-
need to get my thing.
Sorry, Winter was in the cart. Jupiter was driving.
I was at the front. I got like right. No, I moved him specifically to get up there
Okay.
because I asked to move. Remember?
Well, no, I'm driving the horses forward.
Yeah, I'm still up there.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
You're just
You're
not-
at the front.
okay.
I was just trying to see where you were. How far is the owl? It's 45 plus a bit of incline. Call it 50.
Okay, so I cannot throw my axe that far. Instead, I am going to cast Frostbite on the owl.
Okay, and that's a con save. And the range is 90 on that, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, it's 60.
60. Okay. Just trying to learn these spells. A lot of them are pretty new. Alright. Con save. And what's your DC? It's 14?
Let me double check it real quick.
I think it succeeds.
Gotta
It rolled a
learn.
17 total, so it's probably going to succeed.
Yeah, I gotta.
If you click on spell, it should be at the top. The spell tab.
Oh, it's 13.
13. Okay. Yeah, the owl succeeds. On a failed save, what does it say on a successful save? Do they just take nothing?
On a failed save, it takes 1d6.
Or on a
So-
successful save. So they succeeded on their save. They rolled a 17 total. So that means they're fine? Yep. Okay. So you cast the frost
Mhm.
attack. It hits again up in the branches. Owl kind of, I don't know, dodges out of the way. Sure, that works. Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to like hold on to the edge of the cart right here
Mm-hmm.
and say, I'm just gonna shout out to him as a bounty worth your life.
It's a bounty worth your life. Roll intimidation.
Because we're wanted. Wanted.
God damn, man.
Yeah. Right after you failed the frost attack, it's a bounty worth your life. Yeah. Okay. So I might as well start the guy up front here.
Mm-hmm.
Jupiter just hacked at his cool weasel guy, so he is going to lash out with this weird glaive made out of an antler. Jesus. As I throw up. Alright. They're going to do a first swing at Jupiter, trying to stab you in the chest.
With defense, real quick,
Mm-hmm.
can I adjust that DC?
Can you paste the defense skill in the chat real quick?
Oh, never mind. Nope. Can't do it.
Okay.
I was looking at it.
23 hits, I assume, correct?
No. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Can I ask a question real quick, DM?
Yeah.
How does he have advantage?
He doesn't have advantage. I'm just kind of in the first roll.
Oh, okay.
I just went and checked. I was like, why is it advantage? I was just looking at that myself. By default, NPCs always have auto roll advantage, auto roll damage. It's great. So I have to change it every time. So yeah, he swings out with that antler glaive, dealing 7 slashing, and roll me a strength save to not be knocked
I just
prone.
closed my.
Oh shit.
I just closed my character sheet on accident. Open.
And I,
Core. Normal. Strength.
actually,
He's
instead
got
of
that
knocking you prone, he's going to
fatty
try and knock the reins out of your hands with the force.
Oh,
And
it's a
he-
save. Add 2 to that.
Oh,
You are within 10 feet of Mogwai.
it's finally happened.
Yes.
Oh, dude, that clutched it.
Oh,
Did it really?
holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
You
he
fam.
did.
You clutched it with that Mogwai. So he stabs you for 7 slasheroonies and gets mad that it failed and is going to just unleash a flurry on you, Jupiter. That did not work. Well,
My
he makes 4
God.
attacks. Now you know. I clicked the wrong thing. 1, 2, great. 3, great. Beware!
The luck of the Mogwai.
They all hit, or
Unless your
And they
AC
have-
is 13.
my AC is 13, but I have my shield.
You got
So
a
it's
pop
15.
shield. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Why
I
not?
have not adjusted that on my, but I'm always wearing my shield, so I don't know why my armor class still says 13.
If you
I haven't adjusted it.
let me check your character sheet real quick. It'll take just a moment.
Okay.
So
Just
go to your character sheet. Load.
Yes, sir. Why does your AC say 19?
Whoa. Alright, so keep it on core. And then you see where there's shield down in your equipment somewhere.
Yes.
So you hit the little black circle in the bottom, and then you hit equipped. Okay, so it is equipped. What is it without it then? Oh, that does put you up at 13.
Oh. Oh.
oh,
Oh.
Yeah,
You are pacifist, remember?
yeah. You got.
Were.
You don't got stats, armors, and stuffs. So yeah,
that passive.
that last one hits.
It's terrible.
For 6 slasheroonies, and
You can pass a miss.
he's going to try yet again to knock the reins out of your hands.
I'm gonna look at Milvane
And
and
you're
say, you know, I'm about to hurt this Fardarig, even though you said not to.
I'm gonna look at you and say, I said don't kill
We're
them.
gonna wait till you guys' turns. That's what we're gonna do. So
We can do it.
you can hold those thoughts. The Fardarigs, this guy. God damn it! Give me that little ruler. 1, 2, 20. Nice. So he is going to come up to here and do an interesting thing with their bonus action. They're going to extend their glaive from 5 feet to 10 feet. Little trick of the Fae there. And he's going to join his brethren in trying to stab the shit out of Jupiter. That hits. Ooh, that hits.
Centennial at death's door.
So let me roll that first damage.
Okay.
Holy shit. 12.
There's Centennial at death's door.
Okay. As a reaction, when you suffers a critical hit,
Oh,
you
shit.
can turn that into a normal
Alright.
hit. Alright.
Any effects triggered by the critical hit are canceled.
Cool.
Wow, that's nice.
That is cool. So for that first attack, it is 12 slashing, and he's just going to try and knock you down, knock the reins out of your hand. So again, another strength save. That time you fail.
Well,
So you get knocked kind of flat back onto the bench into Mill's lap a bit. Which is when he gets that nat 20, which you cancel out. So it's just going to roll normal damage, and I'm going to ignore the special ability on it. So just 7 damage with that stab to your knee. And seeing that you're down on your back, who else can you reach? Anybody?
You can reach me.
Oh yeah, you're right at the edge. Let me move you.
Mhm.
You're like here, right?
Yeah, I'm like right fucking there.
Okay. So he will see that you're peeking over the edge, and will do his last 2 stabs at you. He did 2 so far, right? Yep. Alrighty. 1 and 2. Do either of those hit? 20 and a 21.
Damn.
They both hit.
Okay. So for the first one, he 0 damage, but
0.
he's going to he's going to try and knock the axe out of your hand.
It's not in my hand. I threw it.
It's in his weasel.
Yeah, it's in his weasel.
I thought you called the axe back with your bonus action.
I haven't yet.
He was.
That was
going
my
to.
reaction.
Okay.
Oh, I did. Okay, yeah. I did.
Yeah.
I did call it back. Okay, that's fine.
So I was like, oh, I'm
By Eludria.
losing my mind, but
Yeah, that's fine.
also I forgot to unhide our portraits.
feels great, doesn't it, Eludria? So frustrating because there's nothing you can do about it, and it just decides to do it.
I
You're, just,
I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
you're like,
later.
I didn't
It's-
touch anything.
It's almost certainly some NAT settings or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so no damage, but he's trying to knock you back prone into the cart, so roll that DC 13 strength save. With his poke attack, you're fine, and then with the second attack, that
27,
hits-
dude.
Yeah. This will only be 7 after your heavy armor feat, and he's trying yet again to slam you back. So another strength save.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to do this. 44. And another strength saving throw.
That one you get knocked prone back into the cart.
Wait.
Oh,
It's plus 2, right?
Mogwai clutched it twice.
Yeah,
Clutched it
dude.
twice.
God, Levante, bro.
Holy shit. Okay.
Just want to point out I rolled a 3 on that.
Yeah.
Where he gave you 5.
Mogwai is
Hey,
clutching.
coming in here with that high five.
Clutching, dude. And the other 2 that are up in the trees, I already skipped over to them. They're just going to yell down like, "Lay down your arms and surrender if you want to leave these woods with your life." And with that, the owls are going to swoop in. What's their movement here? Holy fuck.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking owls the size of horses.
Yeah, they swoop down.
Flight speed.
And this one is going to try and just freak the horses out and get them to like tip the cart or whatever. I rolled to GM because I'm a genius. What's the-
GM, yes.
And it doesn't work. And
Eludria, no.
That was pretty bad. I'll see
It was
myself
terrible.
out. Have a good
Later.
night.
the second one's gonna come over here towards a Warthon and the back of the cart. Actually, can't even see Warthon. What is it gonna do? Hold on. I forgot Warthon was prone.
Bunkered down. Hunkered down.
Bunker down.
Bunkered down.
It's
Sorry,
gonna
that's
fly
an
around
American
and
term.
actually try and get a hold of Cleovad, who, believe it or not, had a ready to action. Because he's
Oh!
and he's gonna stab out. And does that hit? Yes, it does.
There it is, my boy.
So
Holy
13,
shit.
Came to
Okay.
fruition.
13 max damage. He
My man.
skewers this owl, and it's just shrieking in agony. It's not dead, but it's fucking pissed. And then it's going to lash out at Cleovad with its claws as it's getting skewered with a nat 20. And
Sentinel at death's door.
oh my god!
How many times can you do that?
As many times as his wisdom modifier or something? I think?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I have
again?
5 times.
I love it.
Now,
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Now I will point out one thing. Turn order hasn't gone around yet, so you don't have a reaction
Fuck!
yet.
Never
yeah,
mind.
if you already used the reaction.
If you hadn't, though, that would have been clutch.
That would have been cool.
It was nice earlier, too.
Yeah, it saved your ass earlier.
I'd
for
be
sure.
dead if it wasn't, so.
Yeah. Yeah, so they hit Cleovad pretty fucking hard. Just across the face, slashes for 15 damage.
Is it doubled, or is that with the...
That already rolled the 2 die.
Okay.
Yeah, Kasame, you were gonna get out of the cart. Do whatever you want now. You're in the cart.
Yeah, so just how like tall is this cart on the inside? Can I like stand up and slam my staff on the base of the cart?
Sure.
Basically. Yeah. So not sure how exactly it works. The inspiration with say a spell like cause fear. Not really advantage. I'll click it so we can read it. I'm thinking about doing it at 3rd level here.
Cause fear.
And I want to select 3.
See, the inspiration wouldn't really come into play here, because you wouldn't be able to replace theirs. It gives you advantage on any attack roll, any save, any skill check.
Right, I just want to make sure, so I can't use it on those spells.
No, not one where they're saving. If you had the feat lucky, then sure, but that's a different thing.
Okay.
But you do want to cast this, correct?
Well, hold on. In that case, probably a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna cast a different spell. I'm just gonna do Thaumaturgy. I'm just gonna try to spook him like I did with the Fae last time. Still do the staff slam, basically. You just stand up, and this time I want to boom my voice as loud as I can. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna save it, though. I think it'd be a bad idea to use it. Thanks, OGM. But I use Thaumaturgy to boom my voice. When I slam down, I'm just gonna yell out, like, in Infernal, as loud as I can. I told you, Faye, before to fuck off. And then in comment, I'll say, now leave.
So you're going for the intimidation to get them away from you, essentially.
Yeah, I worked on one before, so I don't even know if they see me, so I'm hoping...
Just to spook in the cart. Yeah, go ahead and roll me intimidation.
Now on this one, can I use my...
You can use your inspiration to roll intimidation, yes.
Okay, I'll click my
That gives you
inspiration first.
advantage, and then your inspiration will be eaten alive.
That's fine, 21.
21 is not bad.
Not bad at all.
Give me 1 second here.
I believe it's legal drinking age for some.
Whoa. Okay.
Navani said not to kill the things, and if Yakasami does anything else in this, they're probably gonna die. So
Okay. So the ones up front stabbing at Jupiter don't seem to be phased, but you can notice that the ones on the owls look a bit worried and apprehensive after your booming feet and staff slamming. They're pretty spooked.
yay, yay.
In fact, one of the ones down
And then
here looks
bone-
even more extra angry. But
Whoops. As a bonus action, I don't think I can really do a whole lot, to be honest.
you can cast Hex.
Yeah, I can. I'm just
but
waiting.
That's kind of your thing.
Kind of the downfall of the Warlock, though, is this decision right here. Do I use them or not?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. That'll be my turn. I'm just gonna kind of hunker down in the cart.
Mill.
All right. Nice. So this guy's still got his weasel. I'm going to Hunter's Mark the Weasel, which,
And is that a
Uh,
bonus action or action?
it is a bonus action. Do you want me to post the spell description?
Yeah.
Can do. Let me copy this here. Perfect. And then I'm gonna take a shot at it with my bow.
Okay. So yeah, the weasel's heads up, so you can shoot at it.
Phew.
13. That just hits.
Oh, okay. And
Nice.
8 piercing.
And plus the 4, correct? Yep.
Yes.
So 12 damage. Yeah, so you just snipe this weasel right between the eyes, and it goes through their skull, and it dies. It's dead.
All right. And then I'm going to use. Basically, I want to switch to Spear and Shield now.
Okay. And that should be your turn, unless you're trying to move.
Nope, just repeating. Maim them if you will, don't kill them.
Okay.
Maim them if you must, don't kill them.
Okay. Horses' turns. They were told to run, and run they are going to do.
Whew, off the cliff.
No. Let's see if I can do this here. God. Did I do it? We'll find out. Fuck. Sorry, this is some delicate selecting here.
So,
Holy shit, look at that.
Oh!
Got there.
Nice.
Clutch. With that running, this owl is going to swipe at the horse that tried to run. Misses. And yeah, Owarthon cowering. Is there anything else I should do? He says pretty loudly as the horses are galloping.
No, just keep your head down. Thanks.
Nobody else says anything.
Thanks. Just do something productive.
Like what?
Don't just stay down.
I mean, that's all I got.
He's gonna just wildfire
Actually,
gust out
may
the back
I?
of the wagon.
May I say something real quick?
Yeah, that's why I said anybody.
Yeah,
say
no, I would speak up and be like, Jupiter looks wounded. Can you tend to him?
Oh, of course. And he's gonna like prone crawl over to Jupiter. And like imagine he's like leaning out the front window of the cart with his hands like on Jupiter, just trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with him. Obviously Jupiter's been
Brain
stabbed.
surgery.
Jupiter
Static
been
and slack.
stabbed quite a bit. That's about as much as he discerns, and he's going to use one of his healer's kits on Jupiter, try and patch him up with his action. Heals you for 10. Jupiter.
Hell yeah.
It's not
Perform
that bad.
surgery at like 30 miles
Half
an
my
hour.
health.
Yeah. Tearing off in a car, he's like, oh shit. Patch you up, boy.
Impressive.
So yeah, he's patching you up, Jupiter. You are prone on the bench. The horses are running.
I will use my action to to grab the reins to try and guide them.
I don't even think
Can
you
I step
dropped
in
him.
as a
Did he?
player?
I thought you said I did.
You got
'Cause I got
Nah.
knocked prone.
You got knocked
Does it
prone.
You
take-
You
got
didn't
knocked
drop him.
prone, but you saved on the reins because of Levante.
Yep.
Uh,
So you're like, ugh.
Does it take half movement or is it an
Half
action?
movement to stand up
Half
from
movement.
prone, unless you have
Then
like
I
a
will-
monk feet or something.
Then I
Can
will
another
stand up
player?
from prone.
Use their movement to help somebody up.
I think that's like a help action or something. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's an action. Maybe if you're like a rogue, maybe that's part of the.
All right,
You can
just
do.
curious.
Half movement to get off from prone.
And I will throw the reins into Mill's hands and turn around and shoot a guiding bolt at that owl. That one.
Okay. And what's the range on guiding bolt? 60.
We're about to find out.
120. There you go. All right. Make a ranged spell attack. So for some reason it didn't program right. Roll a d20 for me. And then we'll
Add
you.
8,
Yeah, it's gonna hit. And
4d6.
Then, yep. Then roll 4d6.
Oh, I did it wrong.
It's fine. That's a lot of damage. You rolled really high. 19.
2 maxes and a 5.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit this. It's radiant damage, right? Yeah. So you
Yes.
send this bolt of pure light that just lights up the forest, smashes into this giant owl, scorching it, searing it, and it dies.
What spell level did you cast that at, by the way?
Just one.
Okay.
And then, as my bonus action, I will move my scythe over to that one because it's there, but it was on top of us, so that's about 20 feet. I don't know where we were. It was like right here, right? Where the weasel was, roughly.
Yeah.
So, and then make an attack on that owl,
Let's see.
which I will go do now.
Let me double
if I-
check the spell description on that real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Makes it on a hit. Yada, yada, yada. As a bonus action, you can move it and repeat the attack against a creature. Cool. Yep. So roll to hit with spiritual weapon. That will hit and roll damage. Yeah, so the previously skewered owl spear coming out of its chest then gets bashed down with a magical purple scythe. And dies.
How high up was he?
He was like 10 feet up. So. Alright.
Good, yeah, that's my turn.
Cleovad is going to just let out a roar and then throw his spear down right here. And you gave him a potion, right? I think you gave him one. I can't remember. Let's say you did. He's going to drink that.
Yeah, I gave him a potion.
If I can remember how to do this.
Bye, Eludria.
Oh, fuck you, buddy.
Oh, it's J-Buck. Hi, J-Buck.
Not this time.
Winter.
Okay, So I need to see. Okay.
Fireball.
I'm gonna send him a message.
Okay. So you cast a message.
Saying we left you with your lives. Remember this. We didn't want any of this to begin with.
Cool. And then the response you get is, "Oh, we'll remember. Don't you worry about that." Anything you want to do in your bonus action or with movement?
I'm gonna stop for a second. I'm gonna ask Milvane. They've seen us. They know which way they're going. They can talk to others and have more come after us. Should we really let them live? Say will pursue us?
Navani, you can respond. It's fine. Milvani.
Eludra's frozen.
Or
Oh, he's
can
not there!
she? My God.
A basilisk visited Elutra's room.
Or he's
So
just
quick.
really good at like sitting
What's
with that
funny
face.
is I've
Yeah,
seen him be
sleeping
that
still.
stoic before.
I know, me too. Oh shit.
I wonder if... Well, I'm gonna...
Did it change? I can't tell. I
No.
don't think it did.
Let me investigate. That would be impressive. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there. Okay, here. This might work.
Now, with that kind of a freeze, I'm gonna guess their computer crashed, because they left roll 20 as well.
Yeah.
That was,
Oh!
there we
Welcome
go.
back.
All right. So, is there anything you wanted to do or move or anything? Fuck.
It sucks. I know, dude. I know.
God damn it.
We'll figure it out. So Winter just turned to you, Mill. Did you hear what they said to you?
No.
You looked. You just
all right,
looked
so-
stoic and normal. Like you didn't look out of place. You're just like. I was like, hello,
yes.
hello.
No, I didn't.
Winter basically asked, like, they know where we're going. They know who we are. They can spread rumors and talk to each other. Are you sure we shouldn't kill them now? Was that about
We're
right?
gonna send more.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure?
No. But it's what my experience tells me, and what I think is best. Only
They
time will
literally
tell
just
if that
said-
is the right or wrong decision.
They literally just said that they will not forget.
Yes, I've told you many times. Fey grudges and memory runs long and runs deep. Mayhap now that you've heard from someone else's mouth, you will believe it.
So Winter, you get one more quip if you want, and then we're gonna move it to the next turn.
I'll give you this one. Any other ones, it's kill on sight.
Next one comes up. It's some nice whimsical fairy. You're just like, fuck you.
The Dryad comes back up.
Okay.
Mogwai Levante pops his head out.
It's all
Just
bit-
baseball bats him out the cart.
Yeah.
Winter fucking launches a Fey.
All right.
Alright, I'm muting myself.
Yeah. Let's see. Doop. Doop. And oof. Okay. Um, so what happens when you guys start tearing off? Three of them, one of them with the owl that got like gored and then hit with the scythe, he landed gracefully and then came running after you guys. These two came running after you guys. The one whose owl got shot with the ray of light was not expecting that and fell right on his head and is prone and took a lot of fall damage having hit a rock. Maybe Jupiter cast their bad luck their way. Giant owls are dead. Yakasame's turn.
Okay, it's my turn already.
Yeah.
Well, you know, nah,
Nah.
they already went. I'm chilling, man. I'm not gonna do anything this turn. I'm just gonna kind of sit back in the cart. We're going very fast at this point, right? We haven't stopped.
Yeah.
I know they've like caught up to us, but we're gonna continue. So she's just sitting down. If she gets hit, then she'll do something. But
Okay.
yeah.
Mill, you just
Similar.
got done talking with Winter. You're just looking back like, nah, nah, nah,
I'd-
nah.
Like, if anything, I'd like to like hold an action to dislodge any ones that come into reach, I guess, if they like somehow latch onto the card or something. It's like I'm off back the sphere.
Mill, you also have the reins now. I threw them at
Yeah,
you.
you have
What?
the reins. You're holding
Wait,
a
what?
spear and a shield, and you have the reins.
Oh, okay. No, sorry, that changes things. Spear and shield away. I have the reins now.
All right.
In that case,
You do have the reins. What are you directing the horses to do? Just run?
I would be directing them to run down the path that is going to be leading us to Makoma.
Cool. Animal handling.
All right.
You
So I know
sounded
I'm a-
so excited right there.
So
Yeah.
I know I'm a ranger, folks. A beastmaster ranger. Let's see how this goes.
You got this.
That's not bad. There you go. You're good.
That's like,
Yeah. Okay. So you just tell him, keep on, keeping on. All right.
and that voice too.
Kick out, yeah.
Ah!
So you ride around the
I
dirt
see.
mound and all that stuff, and yeah, right here. We'll just pretend you are right here. Again, facing differently, but it is what it is.
Hmm.
Orthon's just going to keep down unless somebody tells him otherwise. Actually, no. Orthon's going to keep fixing Jupiter. Jupiter's all fucked up. Just quit moving around so much. You're bleeding. And gonna use another healer's kit. Holy shit! Look at that. Max.
Wow.
Max heals.
I cannot even select my character currently.
That's good. I'll just add your health.
What
Thank
have
you.
done?
You've been healed a bunch. Now it's your turn. That you cannot select your character. What does
It's
Jupiter
okay,
do?
I have my character sheet. Let me see real quick. Um, hmm.
Indeed.
Dun, dun, dun.
Um,
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm going to hold on. What? Where is it? My tinderbox with the
Mushroom in it.
with mushroom in it. I'm going to take that and I'm going to cast light on the box, the spell, the cantrip,
Okay.
and I'm going to throw it as far this way as I can. Actually, I can't even click on the map right now, but north.
Throw it north. Okay. Can you roll a strength or athletics?
Yes.
It just doesn't leave your hand. You just throw it straight on the ground, right in front of you.
I throw it at Mill.
I had a more fun idea. It might be too
Thank
mean.
you.
Thank you.
Maybe
There
not.
Just do
wasn't.
it.
There wasn't mushroom to throw
You
it,
throw
so-
it. It doesn't go north. It goes right in front of the horses.
Fuck.
And
Well, there wasn't mushroom to throw it past Milvane, so.
yeah, and the
Chipmunk.
horse on the left freaks out and whinnies and rears up, slowing the whole cart down.
Oh fuck!
And now there's a box of fucking light right in the front here.
So, just a what? Why? Why are you chucking shit,
It
dude?
would have been a good.
Oh, I was trying to distraction.
Good what?
It could have been a good distracky, you know, distracky racky.
Oh,
Are they attracted to light?
actually, fucking Milvane, like, why are you throwing things? They're not moths.
I'm just not even gonna answer. I'm just gonna sit down in defeat.
Hand me thine reins and then throw things at the horse. Tisk.
Just stop.
Of all times to get my natural one for tonight.
Oh, you're gonna get another one.
Okay.
I hope you don't. Fuck.
Shit,
You're
son.
gonna get another one.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. I probably should have turned on dynamic light, but I don't care. There's a big ass bright light where I dropped that chest right there.
Got it.
Cleovad picks up his spear and is continuing to try and defend the back, seeing these guys aren't really catching up. Looks like we're getting away. You're slow. Winter.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Winter, winter. What do you do?
Okay. So, is my axe? It's still in my hand, right?
I mean, you could have grabbed it.
Okay. Yeah.
Knocked it out of your hand to the cart. You can pick it up. It's not a big deal.
All right. I'm going to move to the back. Gonna put my shoulder on Cleo's, or my hand on Cleo's shoulder. Be like, it was a good comeback, and I'm going to hold my action and wait for one of them to come within range, and chucking my axe at their fucking legs.
So, if one of them comes in range, you throw your axe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You also notice
What's the range on that
Cleovad's, face is streaming with blood, but you know,
I can't do anything about it.
it's in the range is 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me double check it real quick. I don't think we ever really said anything about
I think
range
a hand axe's
for.
range is 30 feet, so just go with that.
I was gonna ask you about that.
Or maybe it's 20,
Is
40.
it the same to hit or throwing as it is swinging?
Just like a dagger or a hand axe. I think it's actually 20.
Daggers aren't the same, right?
Yep.
When I played Galeos, I had two completely different things for throwing daggers.
That's because you had weird magic daggers and shit. But like for a hand axe, it has a range of 20-60, and for the thrown property, it's the same attack roll, just thrown versus not thrown, and the same damage too.
Wow.
Same with dags.
Well, like with Razor Wing, though, I'm like throwing it and I can summon it back,
That's what's special.
just like you would. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it should be 20-60 That's the normal thrown range. So if they're within
Okay.
20 feet, normal throw. If they're 60 feet out, you can throw with disadvantage.
Okay.
And if they're point blank and you try and throw, it's technically disadvantage, but you wouldn't be doing that anyways.
No.
All right. All right. You hold your action. You pep him up. Cool. God, this sucks. I really need to turn these horses. I need to turn the wagon.
It was so good. I give it a solid 5 out of 7.
Fair rating.
Glad I
Car
can please
flips
you,
off the back of the
Master.
road.
Oh, Jesus.
I concur.
I regret all of this. Ugh.
And I'll take back my judgment.
You can always retcon, you know?
So that's where we're at.
Again, we is getting used very strongly.
Alright.
Yakasame. I've never seen these people before in my life.
This is what happens when I last minute a battle map and everything, so I apologize, but
Oh,
that
good.
happens.
I mean, I'm having a lot of fun.
These two guys here, they walk towards this tree. Gone. Pop out here. This guy walks towards this tree. Gone. Pops out here. This guy uses half of his movement to stand up. Walks towards this tree. And doesn't make it to the tree.
Did they pop out of trees as well?
They did. It's like they went bloop, bloop, out of the trees.
Strides right
God
there.
damn it! And I'm out of and I'm assuming I can't throw my axe at any of them.
Are they within 20 feet? I mean, you can...
I can hit this one.
It's 30 feet. I mean... Here's the thing, with your throw, you meant
You're also
like...
in a cart.
Yeah, you were looking at the... Just roll me a d20.
Okay.
You can take a throw. Sure.
At which one?
It'll be at disadvantage because it's out of range. We'll say this one, you see. This one right here.
I'll take it.
13. No dice. So you huck the thing and it goes flying right where it came out of the tree. It just ducks, sticks in the tree where its head was. Oh no, you're aiming at their feet. So he jumps over the axe and it sticks into the base of the tree. There we go. Okay. So, they used their movement. The ones that didn't have extended pole arms used their bonus action to elongate their strange halberds made of antlers and blades. And they are actually going to lash out at the horses this round.
Mm-hmm.
These two guys are going to just stab away at the horse that's distracted. That went to GM. It was a nat 20.
Reaction, Sentinel at death's door.
Sure. So 10 damage with that strike. And they're going to swing again. Another nat 20. And this horse is dead. Your horse is dead.
Yeah.
He turns after
Sure.
slaughtering
Your
that
horse
horse,
is
and goes to slaughter the next horse. That hits. That does not. 9 slasheroonies. Let's see, he was there. Sorry, it didn't land quite right. You're here. And fuck, where the fuck were they? Probably here. This guy would be there. This guy can't reach nobody. And the one down here that just got launched at, he's going to stab out at the horse that his buddy was.
Oh my
Those
gosh.
hit.
Holy shit, boys.
And this horse is fucking destroyed. Slaughtered.
Well, this
And
changes things.
they're gonna
fellas.
yell out, "Doesn't feel good to kill someone's animals, does it?" And Yakasama.
Can I get a report?
Sure. You can all get a retort on if you want.
Okay.
Just one-liners. Anybody have any one-liners? Let's get them out.
I do.
Sure.
It's gonna be real tough to walk back with one leg.
Cool. Anybody else have any one-liners?
Flipping off 2 fingers.
All right. Cool. Yakasama, your turn.
Yeah.
They slaughtered your
So-
horses.
Yeah, the thaumaturgy lasts a minute, so I can cast other spells and stuff, and it's still
It's a concentration.
my voice.
Yeah, you're still booming if it's a concentration.
Okay, so I'm still good. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say. Well, hold on. Let me see. I don't know how I keep forgetting and mixing this up, so I'm gonna try to read it before I do it.
Okay.
Hex in my spells and my staff. I can't, if I remember correctly, I can't cast Hex and then also attack,
You can do.
or I can with my staff thing.
So the way Hex works and any other bonus action spells, you can cast a bonus action spell and a cantrip, but not a higher level spell. If that
Okay,
makes sense.
so I can cast Eldritch Blast.
You can do Hex and Eldritch Blast. I don't remember
Yeah.
what your staff does exactly. I think your staff
yeah.
lets you cast a normal spell and then a cantrip or something like that. I don't remember.
Something like that. I don't think I need to use it for this. I'll look into it more. I forget. Anyways, sorry. With thaumaturgy, I'm just gonna say, I warned you. Now you're all gonna die here, and I'm gonna cast Hex.
And which one?
Which one killed the 2 horses?
This one here.
All 3 got clicked. Hold on.
The one in the middle killed the first horse. The one down south
Okay.
killed the second horse. The one up top didn't attack.
Okay.
The one up top
Those are
just said the
together.
quip. That's all he did.
Yeah. I'll go after him. Fuck it. Why not?
Which one? Which one?
The one up top that
Okay.
said the quip.
The quip.
Sorry.
Okay,
I know, right?
After him.
Fuck. Sorry.
And then what ability do you pick with your Hex?
He's pretty small. We'll go strength.
Okay.
Just to really
and then
fuck
your
him
Eldritch
over.
Blasting. So go
Yeah,
ahead.
you're gonna get the money, and I'm gonna hit him with both of them.
Okay.
Actually, that's a lie. I'd like to one on him and then one on his buddy.
All right. Fire away.
Both with repelling blast.
The first one hits. The second one does not. Roll damage, and then I'll just add that 4, if that's fine with you.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
Bam. Minus 16, and he gets pushed back 10 feet.
10 feet.
Basically off into these bushes. And that's the end of your turn. I assume you're staying in the cart, or are you getting out of the cart?
Yeah. That's my turn. I'm gonna stay here
Mill.
for now.
Alright.
They killed your horses. Yakasame opened fire and so.
Fucking throws the reins, like, God damn it! Spear and shield back out again.
Uh-huh.
And let's see here. So that one disappeared into the bushes. Can I ready my action to take a swing at the first one that comes in range?
The first one that comes within 5 feet? Sure. If that's what you'd like to do.
Their weapons are extended to 10 feet. Right?
Yeah.
No, that's dumb. Ops down.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, horses. Just kind of
Alright.
steps over and I'm going to take a swing.
So you hop down and you're attacking that one right there, I assume?
Yes.
Alright, swing away. That'll hit. right, so
Fuck.
you.
Okay.
What?
I had a hunter's mark out there at some
It
point.
was on a weasel that is dead.
Yeah, I didn't move it
Yeah,
ever.
it's dead.
So it just disappears. I can't use like a bonus action to move that now, right? Like
Like a long,
hunter's mark, it dies.
long time
Next
ago.
turn passes.
Probably a long time ago.
Yeah.
I've given you that one. Sorry. Sorry. Rage quit.
What impeccable timing. Oh, chef's kiss. Just
Damn. That mad.
What great timing.
That
Yeah,
mad.
jeez.
So did I actually miss anything?
I said,
Besides you rage quitting?
yeah,
No.
I said that doesn't work, and then you rage quit, dude. I can't believe
Oh.
it.
Yeah, you gonna be
Perfect
okay?
timing.
It was impeccable.
Yep.
No,
I was like,
I
nah,
figured that was the
it's
case.
been too many rounds for that. Normally, if it's like mid the next round, sure, but dude, that weasel's been dead for a while.
Yeah.
So yeah,
It's good to know that you have to move it like immediately to immediately.
yeah, it's the next turn. It's just like Hex. If you kill something, you got to move that next turn with your bonus action.
Cool. I fucked that one up and spaced on it, so I'm just gonna cast it again on this guy.
Okay.
This guy.
All right.
So 11 plus 4.
And there's no save or anything, right? It's just casted. Okay.
Mm.
All right. So 4 more damage. Sure, I'll let you do that. Riding horses. You're not in the turn order anymore. Awarthon lurches forward and asks Jupiter, Jupiter, are you doing better? Or, Jupiter, are you doing better?
Yes. And I just want to start laughing, actually.
Okay. Yakasame, we're fighting now.
Yeah, we're fighting now. They killed my horses.
And
I warned them.
let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. 30 feet. Yeah. So the one that Mill's fighting. Yeah, I'm just checking here. Alright, so he's going to cast a spell, wiggle his fingers around, open his book. Cast a spell called Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
God fucking damn it.
What?
That's a good spell. That's a good spell.
And
I love that spell so much.
let me just post it in the chat because it didn't go in right. So yeah, they pick a spot. Basically, an earthen medium hand comes up, and this guy's going to make a DC 14 strength save. And
What
Hmm?
what does the hand look like? Is it just a hand?
Yeah, just a big old hand made of stone.
I thought it'd be something particular to a Warthon. Make it so.
I think he has a hand, right?
I guess.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I've seen people do like cat paws and stuff like that.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought it'd be funny with it.
it's a dainty high elven hand made of stone.
Maybe it has a glove, you know.
Highly detailed nails.
Yeah. So this guy's got to roll a strunk. Jesus.
Turn order's gone
Wait.
back around. The fucking.
What? No, that's an ability,
Which
sir.
I
one?
know, I know.
Which one did he cast that on?
Right here.
Yeah?
This one,
Okay.
because the other one's out of range.
Okay.
Fuck. 22.
I put hex on the wrong one, damn it.
Well,
Hey.
I mean, to be fair, Mill's stabbing at it, and it's right there. But,
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, this guy just steps out of this dainty hand. It doesn't even touch him. Fuck it. And Aworthan looks shocked. Jupiter, you're laughing.
Very hard.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna look up, and I'm gonna be like, "You really want to die, don't you?" And I'm gonna cast that on the bottom one that I can't select.
Okay. This
that guy. And with that, I am going to blast the fuck at him with a guiding bolt.
Go for it.
He takes double damage because he's vulnerable. I don't have it programmed, so d20 plus 8. 18.
18 hits.
Alright. So 4d6 doubled? Is it doubled or is it like a crit
It's
pretty much?
doubled.
Okay. 18.
And that was guiding bolt, the
Mhm.
radiant. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just check here. Yep. Okay. So yeah, 18 sun damage right to the chest, and they're smoldering and searing the chest. Anything else with your turn?
I'm gonna slowly just start pulling my scythe this way, 20 feet.
Okay.
See if I can get it here.
Clevehead. Mr. Winter, may I engage? Or do you want me to keep guarding the back?
Nah, we need to make sure a couple of them can't walk, but don't kill.
So I stay here.
No, go fucking kill them. Go attack them.
Yeah, he hops off. Doop. 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 And he's going to swing at the one that Mill is attacking here. Swing.
Nice.
Swing.
Oh
The
shit!
first swing was just a setup. The second swing, chop down, going for that strike
It's got that feint game.
for 19 slashing. Jesus, Clevehead.
We've seen him do that before.
Yep, that's his
Mhm.
move, dude.
Yeah, actually.
His specialty.
The setup and slap. And yeah, Cleovad smashes this guy right on top of the shoulder, cutting down into his shoulder, and just laughing. You are so small. And Winter, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh, first I need to see. Oh, yeah, that guy's going to get it. Because that's the one I was talking to. Gonna get right here on him.
Mm-hmm.
Grab my axe out.
Mm-hmm.
That's that. That can. Is that just a bonus action or an
I'm
action?
I don't worry too much
Free.
about it. You can just grab your axe.
Okay. This guy right here. First action is to cut off his arm.
So go
Oh.
for the attack. 18. So you're swinging for his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So that does hit. Roll damage.
It's also doubled
Hey, how long does that last?
till his next turn. Or either till his next turn or my next turn.
The next time you're in alley. Okay, hold on.
Oh, and then the curse. Never mind. And then the curse ends.
Okay, so it's not vulnerable anymore. Okay. You hit him, and you hit his arm, but his armor absorbs a lot of the impact. You can tell it definitely hurts him, but it doesn't cut his arm off. These guys are a lot tougher than they look.
Okay. Second attack. I'm going for the same spot.
Okay. Damn. Raw
Oh
baggage.
fuck!
9 plus 5. That is a lot of damage. Mine is 14. Now, in order to try, I'm going to let you try to cut part of his arm off. Roll me an athletics with that as well. Just on top of it. That's really high.
Holy shit!
He's going to roll opposing.
I think you cut his arm off, dude.
You're probably going to cut
Pretty
his
sure
arm
I
off.
did. I'm pretty sure I did.
Probably. Let me roll my opposing here.
I hope he rolls a 1 or something.
Yeah, you hack his arm off at the elbow. You take it, and his left arm is gone.
Okay. At that point, I'm going to look at him and say, you still have your life. Or do I need to take a leg next?
Cool. Do you want to roll intimidation? I'll let you have that with a nat 20 if you would like.
I'll fucking try. Why
Do it.
not?
This will be the one.
Ah!
No, it's not. It is the one.
How do you get worse every roll?
Because I'm trying to do strength stuff with charisma. That's why.
I feel it. I feel it. I feel it though.
I gave you such a low DC. It was like a
All right,
6.
does 0
It was a 6.
is a 0 doing it for you, DM?
No, it's fine. Okay. That's the end of Winter's turn.
You like that?
Jeez.
Wait, what does he say? What does he say?
He said, "At least you still have your life." That's what he said, and
No, I was talking about what does he reply?
he doesn't reply.
He's just screaming.
Jesus Christ. Let me read something here.
Oh, why?
Oh, that literally hurt my head. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking a couple things here.
Oh, that's cool. I'm probably just ruined everything.
No, you didn't. You're good. Okay. So, first of all, the one that is left out back here is going to finally enter the fray. Gonna pop into this tree, pop out of this one near Cleovad, extend his little spear guy, his glaive, made of antler and blade, and he is going to attack Cleovad. Everything he's got. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Progressively more angry. Cleovad, what did I see, buddy? So the last 2 hit. And so
Okay.
nice 3 damage, sweet. And then Cleovad's gonna roll that strength save.
Oh my God, Cleovad,
Oh.
buddy.
Dude, he has to. This whole day for him is making up for sleeping in.
You see, this is why he
It
slept
really
in.
is.
He's just gonna take both of those hits, not even have to roll the second one with that nat 20. But he does take 7 slashing to the back. There's 2 gashes in his armor. Minus.
He's tired.
The one that's right in front of Mill, I believe he just successfully stabbed them, if I recall.
Yes.
They're going to try to successfully stab you back.
Fair.
What a way to put it.
Yeah, they're going to shrink their little glaive thing down to 5 feet with their bonus action and take 4 sweepy swipes at you. 19 hit?
No.
22 hit?
Yes.
Alright. Take that 9 and roll that strong.
Spicy. Roll this here. Strong.
You're fine. Swings again. Misses. Swings again. Misses. You lucky lady.
Yeah, actually, very lucky.
Alright, then the one that's in the bushes here. Jesus, Yakusama, you're so unattainable right now.
I know. That's on purpose, bud.
Let me roll something.
They don't like casters? What?
You're right.
This one comes up to, actually, he's going to come to right here. Move 10 feet, and he's going to slash out at Cleovad with his long old pointy point. Tell I'm getting a little tired here. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Jupiter,
many
quick.
nat 20s.
Yeah.
Do you have a reaction on this round? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey.
I think you do.
I did not because
He used it on the horse.
You use it already?
yeah, but that was last turn.
That was last turn. It's full
turn.
circle
That was
to him.
their last turn.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
one. If you
I
if you
will-
have one
I do, except I'm going to use a different.
reaction.
I'm going to use I can't. Hold on. I gotta copy and paste this.
Going to use I can't. Walks off.
I'm gonna use my
I feel that.
of heroic sacrifice.
Ooh. So
That's so
You're gonna eat it for him.
fucking heroic.
So yeah, you absorb that damage. You see the glaive chop into Cleovad's shoulder, going across their chest, and it's like all of the damage is magically absorbed and transferred, and you get this gash across your chest, taking 11 slashing damage.
11.
Sorry, derp. And also
Now
roll
the real
that strength
question.
save because the impact
Yeah.
does hit you.
That's gonna be the funniest shit. If
That's such a weird. So is that magical?
Mhm.
Like,
Item.
Yeah,
it's
but
an
no,
item.
no. I mean, but the strength DC,
Yeah, they're
disarming.
it's supposed
The
to be
disarming
just
and
they're
punch.
straight up strong. You
Because you're
just-
supposed to like
Two
hit
from
them and
the
pull them
Mogwai.
down.
You save. So you do not get
It's just
knocked
funny to
prone.
I like to picture like it hit Cleovad and he kind of like stopped it on his glaive or whatever.
Yep.
And then as he went to like pull the glaive out of his hands, it like pulled on Jupiter.
The way I
And he's all confused.
envision that amulet is kind of like a psionic transfer. Like the force straight up is just moved from here to there. If that makes
yeah,
sense.
it sounds
Oh, the
like
damage works.
psionics.
Damage for sure. I'm just talking about the actual like. It's not magic that's falling him prone or disarming him. It's the actual like pulling or hitting down.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
to see someone else get like,
Smash.
it's funny to think about. Yeah.
Just like a glitch in a game. Like hits
Yeah.
Cleovad, Jupiter just goes flying. Yep. So that was the first swing. Another one at Cleovad. That hits. 8 slash Roonies.
Oh, shit.
Goes for the other side, hits Cleovad, deep gashes across his chest, and let's see if he can save again here. Yeah, Cleovad's not going down. He ain't no chump. He ain't no chump.
God damn, bud.
That's what I like to see.
Covered head to toe in blood, quite literally, but another swing does not penetrate Cleovad's armor. He just tanks it, leans into it before it hits him all the way. The pole of it hits him. And the second one, he just kind of bumps into it with the little bit of strength that he has left. Wow. Down to Winter. So, the one that you just chopped his arm off, he screams and starts yelling stuff in Sylvan.
What's he saying?
That's a good question. He's saying, "Friends, if anyone's near me, this brutal human cut my fucking arm off. I need help right now." And cast a spell called... Oop, hold on.
Fuck.
It's more of an ability
I'd like
than
to-
a spell. But
Oh, is it a spell though?
basically.
Big question
You,
here.
you can
Yeah,
you can do
Kasame.
counter spell or whatever. You can do it. It's gonna be... God damn it, let me select that. Sorry.
I believe DM.
There we go. 4th level spell.
Hmm.
Conjure woodland beans.
I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna try and cancel it?
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll use counterspell.
Alright. So go ahead and post that in. If it's 4, then yeah, roll that against...
When you cast. Yeah.
So DC 14.
Wait. So what do I?
So
It is
you
cast-
just do a charisma roll. Just a straight charisma roll. And you have to beat a
Okay.
14. Or meet or beat.
Does he add proficiency to that?
Nope. Just
Oh,
No, just
spell
straight
casting
charisma.
ability. Just straight.
What are the chances of that? That's fine though. It doesn't really fuck me over that bad, but I
No.
just wasted spell set.
basically what happens. Let me just bring in the critters, and I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break here because it's gone on a bit. But Jesus. One of two, two of one.
Well, guys, I'm out of spell slot.
Yeah, that do be warlocks though.
Oh man.
Bathroom break, you said though?
Uh, yeah, I'm gonna need to take one. How about you guys? But if you want to, you can.
Good to go.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go ahead and take one.
Yeah, do that.
Real quick smoke break and whatnot. Just
Get some air.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they have air
Yeah.
I have a
real
lot
quick
of air.
though, how long are we thinking?
there. I don't know. I mean, we've never really adhered to a time, so just take as long as you need.
Right. See you guys back soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back.
Oh man.
All right, guys.
Oh, dude, my nausea's getting so bad, but I'm having too much fun to stop. Hope you guys are having fun. I cannot pay attention to that or not.
Well, let's just call it after we're done with this combat then.
It's up to you guys. I don't want to. We'll see how everybody's doing afterwards. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, he fucking crit failed. Okay. That's awesome. What do I want to. Nah. Jesus.
Phone fell out of my pocket.
It was so fucking loud in the mic.
Dude,
Jesus.
I don't even know why. You can hear that
It's
fall,
like you
but
hit a
yet you
fucking
can't.
drum, dude. It's like.
Yeah. It's like, okay, you should have seen my cat jump. Poor Dax.
You gave me a little spike. I was like, whoa. Okay.
Yeah, he struggles as it is.
Fucking hell.
So, Gats, how you said OB rake? I'm just gonna assume that Austin Powers said that the same way he says "Oh behave."
Oh, be
And I'm
great.
just gonna go from OB rake.
Sounds good.
So bets on who dies first, or
It'll probably be me.
I don't know. Cleavad's out there.
Cleavad's the tankiest tank that's ever tanked. What are you talking about, guys?
True.
My man.
But for how long? No, this is super speaky right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm legit worried.
You're muted, Eludria.
Motherfucker. No.
We're getting there.
I was like, I'll do this in character too, but I want.
You're breaking up.
Mother?
We're breaking up?
Yep. Sorry.
Uh,
Sorry, not sorry.
How's this? You like that?
Sure.
indeed.
What I was saying at one point was, I will also say this in character, but I'm wanting us to focus the target down. Instead of spreading our damage and having them all swinging at us with 4 attacks, if we focus one guy and bring him down.
Yeah, do it.
Wait.
Your turn is very soon. That'll be perfect. So, this guy called out for some help. And let me read this one more time here. Sure. Two little buddies. Bloop, bloop. Come hopping out of the bushes, because why not? And then, do they have their own summon creature friendly? Yeah, initiative. Okay, yep. So they just kind of come to the fight. Went to GM. Can you guys see them in the turn order? Probably not. No.
I can.
Yeah, I can.
Yep.
They're at 10.
They got 10.
Good to know that that still doesn't work on accident.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to know.
No idea what their name is, though.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Their name's Azul. Cool.
Azul.
Azul. So yeah, they use their action to cast that, and I guess clutch their arm. Yakasame.
All right. Here we are, boys. Here we are. Well, the guy yelled and brought some homies. Winter's looking to get a little pinched here. Cleovad's looking pretty bad. And Milvane is getting surrounded as we speak. I'm gonna... I think I can use my bonus action to move my X, right?
I think it's when a creature dies,
I can...
you can use your bonus action, but paste it in real quick. Actually, I'll just look it up. It's fine. X. When a target drops to 0, then you can move it. Yeah, as a bonus action.
You can use a bonus action on... Okay, so it has to die. I can't just move it off of a... Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. This sucks, dude. I'm gonna...
And the guy you hex, I'll put a purple dot on him.
Yeah, he's like the second one in line over there, right?
Yeah. So when I just bash Cleovad to hell.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my once a day. I'm gonna cast Darkness on Cleovad.
Interesting move. That's 20-foot radius.
Well, actually, yeah, I'm not gonna do it on Cleovad. I'm gonna do it right next to him, though. I think. Wait, hold on. Let me read it and see the radius and stuff here.
I believe it's 20 feet.
Okay, so we can all read it. 15-foot radius.
15. Okay.
I'm actually, since I now know the radius, I'm not gonna put it on him. I'm actually gonna put it on. No, not him either. Yeah, I'll put it right there.
Oh, that's meta. Sorry.
I don't want to put it on. This is so tough, dude. This is the hardest decision of my life. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my gut here. And we're gonna put it on that space right there.
Okay, give me 1 sec. This thing's so fucking big.
Hopefully this will help him and give us time to do
Close enough. Alright, where am I putting this?
Right here.
There you go.
Milvane, I hope you can find your way out, but...
I'm gonna put a teal around it just so it's actually seeable. That is darkness in that teal. Yeah. Is everybody fine with that?
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
Cool, because that was hurting my own fucking head. Oh, gray on gray? Black on black? Okay.
No worries.
Alright, so yeah, you drop a darkness using your race, using your action to do that. And what else you do there, Gay?
And I think that's pretty much all I can do. Let me see if I can... None of these are bonus actions. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn, bud.
Okay. Mill, you were going to yell something? Now you're enveloped in darkness.
So out of curiosity, does moving away from this guy here evoke an attack of opportunity in darkness?
Yep, with disadvantage.
Probably just disadvantage, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I don't want to risk disadvantage either. So I'm going to use Sever Strike.
Okay. So use your bonus action, and you're so spoofy. So once before you end the spell, you can do a extra super damage attack.
Hmm. I'm gonna do that now, ideally.
Okay.
And I'm going to yell out as I strike, like, "Fell this one first." Something along those lines. You guys get the
Alright,
point.
so you use your Zephyr Strike, roll with advantage.
Cool. So 22.
Roll damage and add a d8 because a 22 hits the guy with one arm. So, yeah. That hits for 15 dangaroonies.
And a very solid whap with, like, the side of my spear. I'm still trying to be non-lethal,
Oh,
but,
okay.
you know,
As a reminder, if you do non-lethal, say it ahead of time. So non-lethally
That's-
smash this guy.
so I'm going to non-lethally smash this guy across the head.
Okay. Anything else?
That's my go for now. Thank you.
Worthy. The big old globe of darkness. You just yelled, "Kill this guy!" Right?
I said, strike this guy. Not necessarily kill, mind
Murder
you,
him.
but yeah. Fucking kill him!
Cold blood.
With no mercy! Exactly.
Okay. He's gonna fumble in his pack and pull out a light crossbow and take a pop shot.
Oh!
Fucking
Oh my
damn,
god, a
Arthur.
weapon!
Clutch shot.
He's a fucking killer, dude. I'm telling you.
Makes me a killer.
Jesus. Okay, a Warthon shoots this guy right in the chest. Not dead, but
Nice shot, Orthon.
oh, thank you. And he starts trying to reload his crossbow. That took him like a long time to reload before. And that is a Warthon's go. Jupiter. You got pretty banged up again, if I recall.
Yep. And I'm going to, for my bonus action, call out to Cleovad, and I'm gonna be like, "Have no fear, friend, for we are here to fight with you." And I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him.
Quick question on Healing Word. What's the spell description? I hope it doesn't say
Creature,
creature within sight.
fuck. Okay. So
Alright,
what
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna-
do first, before I do that, I'm gonna rush in right next to him.
It's pitch black, isn't it?
I'm gonna run
Very, very
right
dark.
like here.
I don't know if you know where he is.
So, just so you know, basically it's impenetrable darkness. So it's just a black sphere there.
So I can't even see him if I go in there.
You would not be able to see him unless you had a way of looking through magical darkness or dispelling magical darkness.
Then I will use my Ice Orb of Jupiter.
There you
Also.
go. So you could just use that, and
Okay. Yeah.
I'll let you use that, but it is an action.
Fuck.
Is Healing Word a bonus action?
Yeah.
But it's not a.
I know, but I wanted to attack. Never mind. Hold on. Let me rethink this real quick,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
I'll give you a moment.
Just think, if you can't heal him, maybe you won't get the attack.
Fuck. Let me look at my shit real quick. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to retcon the Healing Word,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to cast Bless
Okay.
on on. So I am going to use the. No, I can't. That's an action. Fuck. Or is that a bonus action?
Action on the orbs.
Okay. Then I will give
You
it
don't have
to
to see Cleovad to give him
for
a
bless.
bless. It just says within
Okay.
range.
Okay, then I will
You
do
basically
Cleovad.
yell it out, and you're like bolstering people.
Yeah, then I will bless Milvane, Winter, and Cleovad. And then what's this? I don't know if this is a concentration or not,
Shit.
but I'm gonna use my bonus action to turn invisible
Oh.
because it's racial.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all you're gonna do? Is just turn invisible?
Yeah, you can turn invisible until the start of your next turn.
And then I will use my movement. Just come right there.
Okay. Alrighty. And I put gold circles on the people who have bless right now.
Thank
All right.
God.
These guys.
I will still say the same thing though. If we're here to fight with you and everyone, except not just a Cleovad.
Okay. So these even shorter, more like gnome-sized critters hop out of the bushes, even wearing gnome-like clothes with little white caps. They're very furry though. They've got hair all the way down their arms, all the way down their legs. It's thick. Thick old mustaches, thick old eyebrows. Thick.
That's a thick stash.
Thick stash.
Fuck.
They walk up to Winter, who's standing with a blood-covered axe. 1 and 2, and they both try and slap you.
Like,
Straight,
what?
straight going to try and slap Winter.
Okay.
First slap,
Nope.
no. Second slap, does that hit?
Yeah, it does.
So the first one goes to slap, doesn't quite reach. The other one hops up, goes for a slap right on the cheek.
Actually, you know what?
Hmm.
I'm gonna reaction cast shield.
Okay.
What the fuck for a slap?
It comes up, it like tries to hit you in the cheek, but it just hits this invisible force field and comes off.
It is called Sleeper's Slap. That is a little scary.
Yeah. I like how you're like, I will not suffer my honor such indignities.
I will not be.
I'll
No.
take a glaive to the fucking face before I
But a
take
slap?
my cheek.
I just imagine he's like, I like your cut, G.
And as a bonus action, both of them are going to try and scurry into the bushes around Winter and take a
I'm
hide
gonna take an
action.
attack of opportunity.
Take a hide. No, they're not leaving. Don't worry. Hold on. Don't worry. Hold on. 1 sec. Why won't it let me click? God dang it.
I'm worrying. I'm
You
worrying.
better worry. Let's see.
Told me not to. Now you said that.
Oh,
fuck.
shit. Yeah. Anybody have a passive above 22?
Not me, Doug.
What was yours?
His
Nope.
was 20, right?
20. I think the only person that did was Sully.
Sully's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cut him up and shit.
So, yeah, they start kind of dashing around you in a circle, Winter, and they vanish from sight. It doesn't mean they left your range. You know what I'm saying? They took successful head actions. 23 and 22.
Press 3. Use your spinning slash ability.
Cleovad.
But they didn't have they didn't have a disengage or anything, right?
No, they also didn't leave your reach, necessarily.
Okay.
Cleovad, buddy. Let me check something here. Cleavad
I'm not
is
saying darkness is the best play, guys. Saying it was a play.
I'm just waiting for him to go Ultra Instinct, just dodge like 16 attacks.
Cleavad is going to do what he does in the darkness. 1 second here.
Cry himself to sleep.
Holy
No, he's
Alright.
actually going to crawl over the horse and into the light, and then try and get. Oh Jesus, not the horse.
It's gonna crawl into the horse.
Go back to
Tom
your
Tom.
home.
It's pretty chilly out tonight.
Fucking horses, dude. Hold on. There we go. And he's going
Fucking
to
dead horses.
He's going to use his whole turn to just crawl up into this wagon and lay down, gushing blood. But he got out of there. Winter.
Nice.
Two little things tried to slap you and then scurried into the bushes around you. And there's also
Yep.
a guy bleeding out in front of you.
Okay. Do I have a react? Can I real quick see if I notice them anywhere?
You can roll perception. Try and see him while they're hiding. You see one of them.
God damn.
God damn it.
Was the one that tried to slap me?
I mean, they both tried to slap you.
Was the one that
That would
got
that
the
would have
barrier?
slapped you. Yeah, the one
Mhm.
that would have slapped you is actually right in front of you, just cowering under a bush.
Would be slap.
Thinks he's hidden.
Okay, I'm gonna slam my axe down on him.
Go for a swing. 17 does hit. Roll damage. 14.
God damn.
Whew. So yeah, you come down and gash his little chest, and he lets out a grunt and a cry. Not dead.
Okay. I'm going to start walking this way.
Okay.
As a bonus action, can I activate my eye?
Foreseeing things like the open your second eyelid kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably call that an action just because you're so new at it. But one thing I will say, if you do walk there, you will get a couple attacks of opportunity, if that's fine by you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, before I do that, I'm going
No
to
thought
look
of
at
yelling at
I'm
you.
going to look at these two and say, "You still have your fucking life," and I'm going to give them an opportunity to fucking not attack me. And if they do, I'm gonna kill this fucker.
Okay. Roll intimidation again.
God damn it.
16, not too bad.
You have blessed.
And bless if
That'd
you
be
want to
cool.
use it.
No, I'm not gonna use it.
Wait until the spell ends. No, just roll a. Whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, not a skill check. Okay.
Okay. There's bless and then something else.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
That's the one I think you can do skills to, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, so you did a 16 in Timmy on these two little guys. Let me see how they stack up. Oh. Alright, and you move there, and they don't take a swing at you.
Alright, I'm going to look back and I'm going to say, thank you. And I'm gonna start walking this way. And I'm actually going to walk right here to protect the wagon.
Okay.
So it's right here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Got it. And go.
Hi, Eludria. Hi, Eludria.
That's me.
What happened, bro?
You missed a whole round.
Holy shit. Did you play my turn for me?
No, I skipped it. Bitch.
Batch. Exactly. You know.
Alright.
Is
Dude,
Brittany
that's
somewhere?
a sketch, bro.
So the one that's by Mill that's getting stabbed is going to try and heal itself. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, okay. Sorry, it had some weird wording. Alright, I'll just gem roll that. Add 2. I rolled the minimum on all of those. Super awesome. So the one with the arm bleeding is frantically trying to like fix its arm. Didn't really work too well. These two are going to move out of the darkness, going towards the sound of their buddy screaming and bleeding. And they bump into Mill.
Saw dudes.
This one's going to
Sad dude.
do the same thing. Run into the horse. Keep on keeping on until
Does he provoke? Fuck, I guess I wouldn't
he's
see
in the
him, would I?
darkness. Yeah. I just looked at his walking path. He's basically walking straight, if you know what I mean.
Alright.
There to there. Now Jupiter would get a swipe if he wanted, though.
Of course.
Because you could see his booty before he left. So you can make a melee attack unless you have Warcaster.
I have this.
There you go. 10 doesn't hit, though. Sorry.
My dog.
Mill, you're surrounded on all sides by
Oh, I know. It's
three
great.
three glaive wielding, angry, halfling sized fae. And yeah, they're gonna try and beat the shit out of you now. Oh, that's a GM. That missed. 1, 2, 3 more. Any of those hit?
No.
Okay. That was the one on the far top right. The one in the middle up. Yeah, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those hits.
First one hits.
Okay, so I should have stopped there. In case you do get knocked prone and he gets advantage, the next 2 rolls will be his advantage. So that'll miss anyways. And then, yeah. So 8 slashing and roll strength. And you get knocked prone.
Hold on.
Whoa.
I'm going to use my bless. Was it a D4 or a D6?
D4.
Nah.
You're
Damn.
fine.
Shit ain't lit.
Yep.
Nice.
You're fine.
Clutch.
All these clutches with these saves bonuses. Ruining my time, man. Alright. One to your left, gonna swing at you as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy fuck, I can't roll for shit. All those miss, right?
Yeah, miss me with that glaive shit, dog.
Highest I rolled was a 10. That's pretty awesome.
Probably shouldn't start being cocky. Surrounded by a bunch of them.
Yeah, they're really surprised at how well this elf is defending herself with her shield and spear, blocking, dodging, dipping, etc. Yakasame. Mill is completely surrounded, but is tanking. Cleovad is almost dead behind you in the cart, bleeding all over the place. What do?
At least you got back to safety. I'm actually gonna. So I like to envision the spells that I've been casting out of this cart. I'm just like poking my staff out the front of it.
Yeah.
I'm not even really going outside much. So I'm just gonna poke my staff out the front of the cart again, and the whole goal here is to push this first guy here.
Mm-hmm.
The whole goal is to push him into his buddy,
Nice.
and I want to hit them both. Basically, I want to hit the guy in front twice, each time hitting this guy, which has disadvantage on strength saving throws.
So what I'll do for
That's
that,
spicy.
what I'm going to do for that, technically, rules-wise, he would just go around his buddy, the way it works. But if you roll high enough to hit, I'll let you at least knock his buddy prone. with the hit.
If you're forced into someone's base,
if
even
they're
if it's an ally.
if they're allies, then it should let them move. Yeah.
So then for us, I'm just gonna so we remember
Mm-hmm.
if this ever happens to us as players and we get thrown at each other,
Mhm.
we can just know we move.
Yeah, you can move. The only time I might do something different if they rolled like a crit or I might make somebody do a dex save. I'm probably going to have this guy do a dex save anyways instead of just getting knocked. But
Okay, I just wanted to clarify so that
yeah, rules wise,
Yeah,
it's
that's the way it works.
friendlies can move through friendlies. I usually spice it up a bit.
even when it's not,
Rules wise,
they don't want to.
But again, I usually spice it up a bit. I make people do dex
Okay.
saves or strength saves or things
Either
like
way.
that. But anyways, go for it.
Yeah,
See how high you roll.
yeah.
I get what you're trying to
Back
do.
here.
I'm not saying you can't.
Yeah. Now at least you get the plan. You don't get the money.
That's
There's one.
That's one.
Holy shit!
And there's 2.
Ow!
I don't know what you want me to say. It's like.
Okay, so the first
All
one.
right. Well, so the first one
It
hits.
hits. Yeah, roll that damage. Damn. That's
And then
minus 13.
That's a damn.
repelling blast.
And then let me have his buddy roll something here to see what happens. God damn it. Hold on. Dex.
Come on, I'm trying, man.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Is this your plan the whole
So
time?
what happens is, so his buddy doesn't get knocked prone. He sees his friend coming. He gets down, and his friend gets football launched over his back,
Nice.
and just lands prone back here. And then your second shot, you expect him to be standing, but it just went right over him because he landed on his back.
Okay.
And then the guy right here, the guy right here, in front, stands back up like, what the fuck?
What the fuck was that? All right.
I hope that visual made sense. He went down, ducked his back, and his brace
Flipped over him.
Yeah.
You stand lower behind somebody and somebody comes pushes him.
Yep.
All right. Since that was Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, I need to figure this stuff out. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna click on it.
You can put it in chat anytime you want.
Yeah, so I'm gonna click it here.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if I could use it.
So the bottom thing is what you're wondering about, right? When you
Yeah,
use an
action
action
to
to
cast a
cast a
spell,
spell,
and yeah, Eldritch
you can
Blast.
use a bonus action to cast a cantrip.
Yes, so I can cast Lightning Lure.
Yeah, if you essentially once per rest, the way it works is since you casted a spell, Eldritch Blast counts as a spell, obviously. You can cast one cantrip. You can have it be Lightning Lure or Eldritch Blast or another cantrip once per rest.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Tough choice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna use that ability.
Mm-hmm.
Cast Lightning Lure. Now, I guess before I do this, sorry. One more thing when pushing and pulling people past people.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're enemies, say I want to pull Milvane 10 feet towards me.
Yeah.
Through him.
So
they just make
he would not.
or...
There would not be opportunities of attack against Milvane. They would hold their defensive posture, essentially. Moving them through that guy, the guy might have to make some type of strength or dex save or something, depending on the spell description. I'll kind of figure it out.
Okay.
We just make it up as we go.
Okay, yeah.
But,
and no attacks of opportunities. That's cool.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Lightning Lure.
But your damage on Mill
Mill.
will be damage if it does damage.
Only if she's 5 feet away.
So yeah, what's the?
Yeah, I'm just trying to hit it here.
So 15-foot range, which is Mill within 15 feet.
Spell Sniper.
Oh yeah, you got 30-foot range.
10 feet to here. 10 feet away. 10 or 15 away from me. So.
Yeah. So you want to bring them 10 feet towards you. Okay.
Yeah, get her out of the attack of opportunities, and she can move on
So-
the next.
Mill, make a strength save, I guess. Or I'll just let you go with it. But I don't know if you would just go with it. Lightning,
I watched.
basically a lightning whip wraps around you.
You saw this?
Pulling you back.
I literally
Saw this dude
watched.
pull out.
I saw
Yeah.
Yakasame clutch this shit with the Warthon
I'll just let it
Yeah.
happen.
like
I don't care.
2 nights ago or something.
I don't care.
Yeah.
It just happens.
It took so long. There's a lot going on there.
That's fine. And that's probably the end of your turn, I assume.
Yeah. That's it there.
Okay. You're right. Mill, your turn.
All right. So I am now here.
You are where you are.
You're not surrounded.
Sick. This guy here, gonna take a quick stab at him. Pokey pokey, mate.
Okay.
How does that go?
Here's what I'm gonna have you do. Roll damage. So you go to stab that guy, but you stab something in the bush right in front of you instead. And you hit him for 9, this little guy.
Nice.
Okay. Sick, dog.
So, yeah, that's what you do. Milvane, I have a quick question, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have multi-attack?
When I have Elma at my side, yes.
You don't have a multi-attack without Elma. Oh no.
Correct.
Okay. Cool. Well,
Yeah, I don't have a lot of attacks without Elma.
That-
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, you
Alright, so-
stab a little guy who is invisible, basically hiding in the bushes, for 9 damage. Anything else with your turn?
Yes, now I'm going to back up to here and get into a defensive crouch.
Okay.
And I'm also just going to, like, say something towards Winter, like, mayhaps you won't retreat from this. I need you in the front if we expect to get out alive.
I thought you said you didn't want any of that. Fine.
That's my go.
Warthon is like, oh my god, and is trying to save Cleve
Yep.
now. He's
Probably.
just trying to patch Clevead up, man. Like, Clevead got fucked up, and that's a Warthon's go, Jupiter. Everybody, you can see your allies have all retreated back to the cart within sight, and are kind of yelling frantically. But you can't see the enemies on the other side of the globe from where you're at.
I'm gonna charge my way, and I'm gonna charge my way right here, and then I'm going to use my ice orb and cast Sanctuary on myself. Oh, not -4.
Dies.
Okay. So you cast it on yourself, correct?
mhm,
Okay.
and that is my bonus action.
So you can still do an action thing. If you're trying to cast a spell as an action, it has to be a cantrip.
What's my reach on this?
And your invisibility is gone, of course.
Quarterstaffs. Those are only 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will cast. I will cast Sacred Flame. I will post that in a second on that guy.
Okay.
Let me grab that spell description.
Question: if you happen to cast it on the person that's prone in the back, would you have advantage? Or
I
is
think it
it?
would be disadvantage at that point, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because they have to make a save.
That's right.
Oh no, wait a minute. That's 4. Never mind.
Okay. But yeah, being prone doesn't affect strength and dex saves, interestingly enough. Just look that up. Okay. So the one in front, though, the one that had ducked, you want to do that, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Do their dex save here. Dex, click it. 18.
They save.
Okay. Got it. All right. Should be end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
Okay. You have to remind me of that sanctuary. Jesus. Jesus Christ. This one's gonna run up here. This one's gonna run up here. And the one down here, Mill, is gonna try and slap your thigh because you stabbed it. I rolled to GM again. 14 does not hit. And it's going to take its bonus action to hide again. I'm just going to roll it publicly so it's not so fucking confusing. 16, not a great hide. Jupiter can still see him. The other one here is going to try and slippily slap Jupiter. It's going to hop up and try and slap you in the face.
Make a wisdom save first.
Alright, yep, let me do the whiz-wham. Yep.
Damn.
But they miss anyways, so. Okay. Clearvad. Oh, buddy. Clearvad is going to start trying to load his light crossbow while getting healed by a Warthon and stand up from being prone and look out and take a pop shot over everybody. You got this, buddy.
Does he though?
I like how I described it like he was gonna fail and he just fails.
Dude, he's trying so hard. I just like to imagine like one eye open, like blood just pouring down in it. And he's just like, ugh.
Mill, you're right in the line of fire.
I know.
I'm just gonna have this hit you. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
7. He just shoots you in the shoulder, and just throws his crossbow out of the fucking cart after that. So.
A slight wince and grits my teeth, like.
I'm sorry. And he just falls back down. While Larthon's trying to heal him. Good job, Winter.
Okay. I gave him a chance. I think I gave him a very fair chance.
Yeah, the two little Alps took it and then got stabbed. So.
Gonna walk up right here. I'm gonna ask everyone once again. Do you not want to fucking live?
At this point, you're just getting gritted teeth and yelling, and it's far gone.
This one right here, I'm attacking.
Go for it. Nice. Roll damage. Whew.
Oh, mama.
Whew. 17 slasheroonies. Okay. He's not dead, but that was one swing.
I'll do it again.
That also
And another
hits. 13, damn. Not dead yet, but that is a serious hit. So 2 big chops, both make solid hits on these things, but they are still tanking strong. Anything else with your turn?
I'm going to look at them and say, that was your chance.
Okay.
Or now is your chance. That's what I meant. Now is your chance.
And now is your chance. And the chance they're going to try to take. Oh my god. The GM throws up all over the place. Yeah. This guy runs up to here. This one in the back uses half their movement to stand. Moves to here. Let's see. God, who did I move?
Back to.
Who am I? Where am I?
Those two.
Purple
Who
and
am
the guy
I?
that was knocked down.
Alright. So yeah, they're gonna do this. Yeah. Cool. And the two in the back, they're gonna reach with their 10-foot poles and try and stab at the winter.
Is that a melee?
Yes.
Or is that a
It
ranged?
is melee with a 10-foot reach.
Okay.
Right.
Alright.
Feels bad.
First one with the purple, going for those swings. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think those all miss, right?
Except the third one.
The 20 hits? Okay.
Yep.
So, there, cool.
0.
Well, roll a strength save. God damn.
Little buddy can't help you, sorry.
Yeah.
You don't need it. But if you need strength saves, Jupiter.
Holy shit, dude.
This one.
Winter's a bad dude, man.
Gonna try that again. Alright.
What in the actual fuck, man?
2 of those hit.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we should focus one down so it's not so nuts.
2.
I was doing what you asked me to do.
2 damage.
I got you, fam.
And
Oh.
strength save again.
Unless I not one again.
Right? I feel that.
Because I'll try and help. I'll say that. No promises.
It's been a rough one for us.
Mm-hmm. It's been very interesting, though.
As long as you roll a 4, you're fine, Winter.
Yeah, that was a fucking jinx if I've ever heard one.
It has to be a nat 1.
Take it back,
in order for me to
DM.
fail.
Oh yeah, because you are actually you're out of the 10 feet of Levante, but you also have bless you could use if you needed it. All right.
I get a +9 to my strength saves.
Yeah. Okay.
I literally have to roll a nat 1.
No, you have to
That's-
hit the
That's fine.
DC's 30.
That's fine.
That's good shit, man.
You
Or
know, it's
13.
fine. It's
I don't care.
Or 2,
two
or
damage.
2 or 3.
2 damage,
to 3.
and then 1 damage, and then roll another strength save. They're just bashing you, trying to knock you down.
I'm just trying to imagine what this
Which
what
is
this
just
sounds like. Just like
Kink, kink, kink.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Like, guys just running up into winter.
Oh my god. And then these two, they have
Shoulder
their
back.
short ones. I'm going to swap over to Jupiter here. This guy's going to try and attack Jupiter 4 times. 1. 20
or
hit?
he has to make a wisdom save.
Oh my god. How long does that? Alright, wisdom. Every time.
not one.
What is the DC?
Fuck.
One hit. That hit 16.
Does he have to roll it every time if he saves it?
Oh.
Let's see.
Mhm.
Sanctuary until the spell ends for 1 minute, and there's no concentration. Any creature. Yep.
Pretty nuts.
Makes an attack. Okay, if the warded creature makes an attack. Nope. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he will save. He'll do a wisdom save with every swing. So he's 19. That saves, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so 20 hits, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 6 slashing and roll a strunk,
Hold on.
and you will get the
6
+2.
slashing.
Super important.
Dude, it
Oh,
has
Levante's
been.
got-
You'd saved like 4
I,
or 5
dude, I
plus.
saved
fucking
so many times.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, it's
Alright.
good shit, dude. Levante,
Saves
Fucking
again.
primo.
Stab.
But who does he stab?
The little elf to his left.
No! Help me, buddy.
For sure.
Technically,
Holy
they defend
shit.
themselves
He hit-
against hostile
He
creatures.
hit really hard that time.
It did.
What does that
Funny.
mean?
Which one of these guys is only has one arm?
The one... Oh yeah, this one. The one hasn't done anything yet.
Okay.
Perfect.
Let's put some kind of like sticker on him.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna leave him back where he was. And...
He still just.
And,
Oh,
hold on.
duh.
God, where did that go? Sorry, just give me one moment. Gotta be a little patient with me with how tired I am at this late at night. But
Good.
That's fair, man. You're good.
oh, they got rid of the strong arm emblem. It's a fist now.
Oh,
That would have been so funny. I checked through.
I know the one you were talking
It's
about
gone.
too. The
Yeah.
It's straight gone now.
Flex.
Yeah, the flex is
Mhm.
gone.
Hmm.
Damn it.
No flex zone, bro.
No. I'll just do this.
think you're
Whatever.
fucking funny, kid.
No.
That's what the end of his stump looks like. Okay, so... Yeah, he stabbed his buddy. The elf needs to make a strength save. Okay.
That's the
I
funny
didn't give a
part
fuck.
about all this. Is all the extra little rolls on all this stuff.
Seriously. Alright. Another wisdom save. See how clunky. He failed. Next time he has to target... What does he have to target?
Someone else, I think.
Winter.
Someone else or lose his turn.
Winter.
Yeah,
is gonna
someone else.
swing at you.
Sure.
17 doesn't hit.
Miss.
One more wisdom save. Click. That saves.
Hey.
He's mad at you.
Dude, his
Jupiter.
wisdom
Why is
save.
it fucked?
23 hits. It's 11
No.
slasheroonies. Oh.
I go down.
That's some big damage.
I'm
Dude.
unconscious.
Why are you so fucking angry? Calm down. No.
Jupiter's down, and this guy lets out like a yeah.
Mhm.
I'll kill that fuck.
The one in the back here is still trying to patch up their fucking arm. Here, roll to jump. Okay. Cool. And they seem to have stemmed the bleeding, but they're still missing their elbow down. Yagasame.
All right.
This is
Now.
where we cast Fireball. Right here.
Yeah, if I had spell slots.
Feels bad.
Yeah, it does. It's a little tough. Now, so that feign death that I had just got, it's a ritual, right? How does that work exactly? Like, it's also a touch range
How long's the casting time?
and one
on it?
action. One action.
So you can cast it with a spell slot, which you don't have,
Okay.
or as a ritual.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, okay. Now, if you cast it as a ritual, like, do you have a certain amount of time to, like, touch someone then, or?
Ritual is going to be like 10 minutes plus a minute per, so it's going to take a while.
Well, no, I know, but I'm just for future reference.
Yeah,
if
as
I were
part of
to
the
cast a
ritual, you
and
need to
use it-
touch them unless you have some other means of extending your range on a spell.
But I'm saying, if I do the ritual,
Mhm.
can I then walk 10 feet and then cast it and touch somebody and use it, or is it like I have to you do the ritual on that person?
That's a good question.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's nothing that says you can't be casting a spell and walking. So,
I guess it doesn't matter. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Jay
Yeah,
Bud just walking
alright.
down the street, like flipping your hands
Yeah.
about, touches some barkeep, puts him into a catatonic state.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Jupiter
I'm
just
gonna
went down.
keep it simple. Yeah. There's. Let me be totally honest, Jupiter. I can't really do shit for you.
No, it's all good.
Um.
If I
But what I
die,
can do
I die.
I'd like to set Levante down in the corner of the cart there,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would like to move out the back of the cart
Okay.
and get out and basically sit on the corner of it.
So in the corner of the cart.
And yeah, like around the backside of it. I don't know if I have like half cover. I don't fucking. It doesn't matter. But basically, just for RP purposes, I'm around the corner, and I just want to reach my staff around and aim at this little guy, and hopefully push him. Whatever happens, happens
Hey.
with repelling blast. But first shot, first Yuritsun is at that one.
Okay.
Get here.
That hits. Roll damage.
No one hit. And
So
then
and this one, he doesn't knock the other one over because he's a lot smaller. He basically bounces
Right.
off of him, comes behind, but does take 10 damage.
all right, then the second one will be at this guy then.
Okay.
Same idea, repelling blast.
Roll the hit. That hits. Roll damage. 12. Nice hit. Minus 12.
I
He
get him off
he
Jupiter.
gets pushed
a bit.
over this way, and the little guy, I'll have roll a little save here.
Crushes him.
He's okay. All right.
I don't know if it matters to you, GM. I was hoping to keep him or Levante.
You can put wherever. I don't care. Right there's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just put him in that.
And then, yeah, I think that's my turn there. Well, I still have movement, right?
You use.
Can I just hop back in?
Sure. I mean,
I moved like, 10 or 15.
yeah, you move like 20 feet total, I think. So
Yeah.
you can hop back in if you want.
Yeah, I was hopping.
All right.
And that's
Milvane.
Bonus action. Got it. Okay. How much movement would it take for me to move Jupiter to where I'm at right now? Basically, swap spots with him.
I'd probably just have you roll in athletics to see if you can lift the Furbolg up onto the cart.
All right, Mother Truth. Mother Truth. Athletics.
Yeah. Yeah.
6.
Nah.
Nice.
You
Fucking
go down to
big
pull
boy.
on Jupiter, and you're like, "Holy fuck! This boy is a lot heavier than he looks for his lanky frame."
Yeah, didn't think that was gonna work. All right. Hops over him.
Jupiter, you helped Milvane down while unconscious.
Whoa, no. Hops over. That's a little fucked
I
up.
just imagine like you reach down to pull Jupiter up, and you just, whoop, I guess I'll be down here now. Okay.
Rolls off him. Alright, so bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit on Jupiter.
Okay. Post that in the description for me.
Can do. Boop. Oh,
Yeah,
what the
I
fuck?
knew it would
Here,
do that.
I'll do. Yeah. It do be like that though. No, stab.
You gotta copy and paste it out of the spell description.
I know. I was trying to open the spell description, but I misclicked and. There you go. Alright.
Alright, Jupiter, you are awake. You're prone, and you have 1 HP. There's a little,
Welcome back,
there's a little
Ryan.
glowing spirit puppy licking your face, and you have 1 HP.
It's totally Elma. Elma's back. No.
It's like a puppy spirit version of Elmon.
Yeah. And then I'm actually gonna move up to here.
Okay.
And this
Stab
guy still has no
somebody.
hand, right?
Yeah.
Not stab. Gonna try and knock him out.
Okay. Go for it. Ugh.
6.
Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, I know. It was pretty gross damage.
Uh-huh.
absolutely filthy.
So yeah, you hit him and bash him, but he's still standing there.
Jesus Christ! Alright.
So would Sanctuary still be active since it wasn't a concentration?
Yeah.
And I cast it on myself?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
cool.
why I was like, it's not a concentration. It's really good if someone gets down to make sure somebody doesn't finish them off. That's essentially what the spell's used for most often.
That's my go, by the way.
Yeah. Awarthon sees that Cleavad is well enough to fail at shooting a crossbow. And let me have him roll a perception here to see if he notices Jupiter on the ground, down under the cart. Yeah. Yeah, he noticed.
Bark.
Yeah, he noticed.
That's his 20 for the night, guys.
And he's going to hop over the side, crawl under the cart.
Oh shit.
He's under the cart.
Oh shit!
Prone.
Snake.
And he's gonna crawl up under and try and pull Jupiter. Here's his athletics. See how this goes. Even though Jupiter, you're awake, you're prone, but he's gonna try and drag you. So,
Dude, I believe so hard right now.
he drags you a little bit. He drags you to here.
One space, maybe?
Yeah, he drags you one space, probably with your help.
Yeah. Your army crawling.
And he's gonna try and field medic you as well. For 11. Holy shit, he patches you up good. For being prone under a cart. Seems like he's been prone under a cart before while healing somebody. Are you alright, Jupiter? You might want to crawl under here.
I'm gonna look at him. If things go south, know I died with honor.
Things have gone south.
I'm gonna look at him, and I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna look
Get
at
your
this
hand on the
guy
cart.
right here. I'm gonna point my my staff at him, and I'm gonna hit him with a guiding bolt.
Kick.
If it'll.
That's so cool, guy.
+8.
That hits. For show. And then roll damage. 13, and that's radiant. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yep, he takes 13 scorch damage to the body. Not dead yet, though.
And then I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna walk forward with the rest of my movement and take a defensive stance next to Winter.
Okay. And Guiding Bolt is an action, correct?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Where did my other slapper go?
Yep. Push back.
got-
He's-
You got one slapper here
Oh,
and one slapper between you.
I put little Levante on top of the slapper. I was like, where did he go?
Oh, yeah. he did. I didn't see that either.
Okay, I'm gonna put Levante carefully
You can-
in the corner. There we go. The slapper is gonna hop up here now that he's close to Jupiter's height, and go for that slapperoni to the back of your head
Wisdom save.
with the wisdom save. 16 make it?
Yep.
Yay!
My fucking
Does the
mustaches,
15
dude.
hit?
Yep.
Finally! Alright, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, hey, something I'm good at.
Well,
Damn
let's
it.
see the roll.
Okay, yeah, don't say that before you roll, bud.
Careful, bud.
Well, you still take 5 damage.
Holy shit, dude. What an arm.
Yeah, dude, you just back of your head.
Little guy just panned you.
Yep.
Russian dude.
I'm gonna smack some sense in you.
And then this one turns and goes for Mill.
No.
I hope I knock you out.
Can I,
Mama's gonna
like,
knock you out.
Dude,
can I redirect
this guy,
them?
he goes full, like, I'm gonna fucking knock this lady out. Full strength, shoulder into it, like hops with it. And then, yeah, Mill just, like, backs up, parries slightly, and he hits Stumpy. So,
I like your cut, G.
for 11, holy shit.
Acting.
And he's trying to put Stumpy to sleep, KO Stumpy. So
Yes.
let's see.
Dude, Stumpy's had some good wisdom saves, though, I
That's
think.
true.
Right?
This is true.
As we We're like, I'm sorry, are you looking for employment?
I rolled.
You
I
can't
rolled,
scatter and just runs
Stumpy
up.
rolled a 17. Stumpy is fine, but
Yeah.
gets slapped real bad. Like jaw might be broken.
Yeah, holy shit,
and,
dude.
And the little short guy like does a full 360 and then lands, not even knowing he missed the elf. He knew he hit something. Cleavad. He is going to pick up his glaive and stab at the guy at the front of the cart from where he's at. Miss. But was it a setup? No. Damn it, Cleveland.
You tried.
Damn
Nah,
it,
I think
Cleveland.
I think he's just bleeding out.
Yeah, I think he's bleeding out. He's pretty fucked up.
Probably can't see through the blood in his face. You know, any of that stuff.
Leo's having a rough time.
Yeah. Winter.
Okay.
You saw that 360 happen just now. It was pretty
Okay.
hardcore.
This little fucker right here.
Yeah.
I've already hit that one, right?
He's been hit, yeah.
Okay. I'm swinging at him.
By his bud, too.
That hits. 11. So how do you hit this one?
How big is he?
He's like a gnome.
He's small.
He's like knee
Uh,
height.
Golfer swing.
He's thick,
Straight
though.
up and down.
Straight up and down?
Like-
Okay. So, where do you connect? Shoulder, head, shoulder? Up to you.
Head like straight down to his groin.
Yeah, you just...
Head, shoulder, knees,
You
and toes.
cut him in half like cabbage. And he
Yep.
falls in half either way. Did.
Did you hear that? Like cabbage.
Yep.
Wolves are omnivores.
Which one
Boys.
is hurting? Out
We're
of all
back in
these?
business.
Sorry, Winter, what?
Which one of these is hurt? Which one of these did I like nearly kill?
The one with the circle on it, the one down here, who has one arm.
Stumpy.
Stumpy's right
And
there.
I almost did another one too.
Yeah, they're pretty hurt, but not dead. Stumpy's
They've been
Okay.
tanky little fuckers.
Stumpy's
dude.
the roughest, for sure.
I'll get right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at all of them. Said I gave you all a chance, and I'm going to attack this one.
Okay. Roll a hit. That is not going to hit. Good sir.
God
So
damn
with
it,
that
man.
one, he just kind of redirects and steps aside with his glaive. This 5-foot glaive.
Hi, Lucia.
Anything else with your turn, Winter, Froscar?
I can't really do anything else.
Okay.
I believe.
These guys.
These dudes.
These dudes.
Look at this dude.
Fucking Jesus.
Called me my son.
Mm-hmm. You ain't my daddy.
You ain't my son.
We went to the church thing, got some Jesus in us, filled us all with His Holy Spirit. Then we drank the liquid of Christ, and then we had the body of Christ, then the blood of Christ, and then we had this white stuff from Christ from a priest inside this guy, or in this little whole thing. I don't know what that was about, but yeah, we full with Jesus.
Clerics. Anyway.
So Stumpy's gonna swing at Mill with disadvantage, trying to swing his 5-foot glaive with one hand. Because he's spoofed and getting stabbed.
I believe in you, Stumpy. Fuck this up. Roll a 1.
That 19 hit?
It does not.
Yeah, he's just...
Real
And, yeah, good job.
Put up an honest try, though.
Yeah. This one, up here, actually is in range of Jupiter. It's going to try and stab past Winter and stab Jupiter. And has to roll Wisdom still, because I think it's a whole minute that stupid spell goes for.
Let's go for a while.
I'm just going to roll 4 Wisdom right off the bat. 7. That's not going to work.
That's at disadvantage.
Well, the 7 anyways. So 7 and 17, natural 1. We're going to stop there with those rolls. So the 7 redirects. He's going to swing at Winter, of course, because who else? 13 doesn't hit. The
Nope.
17 does break that concentration. He wants that booty. 8 doesn't hit Jupiter.
Imagine he swings at you and feels bad.
Then he rolls a 1 and realizes Jupiter isn't a threat anyways, walks right here, and just trips on the horse and spends the rest of his turn getting back up. Fuck it. Then there's this guy. I don't think he's gone. He's gonna go stab it at Winter. Use his bonus action to make it a 5-footer. Oh, 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. None of those hit, do they?
Nope.
Dude, I'm running terrible rolls.
I
You
don't
literally
think so.
have been kicking our ass
Yeah,
for
you
like the
rolled
first
really
three
well.
quarters of it.
It only seems like it because these guys swing 4 times.
I haven't
pop.
beaten a 10 on my rolls, though. Alright, this guy.
Except for those
This guy.
2 13s,
This guy.
Yeah.
On that.
3 13s.
This guy, he's gonna attack Winter now. He's what he's gonna do. 1, a 2, a 3. Aha! I got
There we
got
go.
one.
Sentinel at death's door.
Do it. Fucking, I don't care. You take 1 damage, Winter, and you don't have to do the save. So, good.
Cool.
How many more of those you got? Like 2? Jupiter? Fuck.
Yeah, you got a lot of those, dude. That's
it's
a
a
good.
cleric thing, man.
good combo.
Dude, good on you, man.
And last swing, that doesn't hit. Aksame.
Well, I think I'm gonna get out of the cart, and I'm gonna head up north a little bit. So I can try to get. Yeah, I know it seems dumb. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna move. I'll let you know in a minute. All right, I think I can basically from that point. I think I can see him.
That was pretty good.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna, since I have this guy Hex still, Yorotsunagadamore on him.
That's a hit.
And then push him 10 feet
Holy
as well.
shit.
And Hex on that.
Yep, so do your hex damage. He's
Push him into his fucking grave.
19.
Oh my god.
I can still see him, right?
Yeah.
I'll go for him again. Yorotsunagadamore.
That definitely
What do I
hits.
do?
7
And
plus
another Hex.
10.
3.
Nice.
And then, how much movement was that? I don't know if you're taking movement to get in and out of the cart.
To get up in there, I'm definitely going to have you use a bit of movement. Getting out of the cart's a lot
Can I just
easier than
stay at
getting in.
Yeah, I can just stay at the back. I won't hop in there.
Sure. That's fine.
I don't think I had enough movement to get in there. That's my turn then.
Okay. Mill.
Okay. So first I'm gonna use my bonus action real quick. Winter, how beat up are you looking?
I'm looking pretty rough. I don't know about you guys.
I'm fine.
I'm great.
I think he said Winter, but it cut out.
Yeah, it said
Oh,
Winter,
I heard.
but
I heard.
that's
I heard.
fucking
I
hilarious.
heard. Or how bad beat up were you doing? I was like, oh, I'm pretty bad. I don't know.
I'm pretty bad. Thanks for asking.
Nah, I'm good. Overall,
Alright,
I
that,
am.
though, DM.
Hmm?
Console. I'm sorry,
Go
but
for it.
I'm gonna move this doggo onto Jupiter, and click that Healy spell,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use my actual action while I'm on my main page to bap this guy in the head, still trying to knock him out. 10
Roll
probably doesn't hit.
roll the healing for Jupiter real quick if you could.
Yeah.
There you go. So Jupiter, you get licked for 3 healing, and 10 is definitely not going to hit.
Cool.
Even Stumpy can resist a 10.
I feel like he had an actual name at one point before he was Stumpy.
Yeah.
He never had a name.
All right, come with us, LP.
I wonder where Ren's at. Yeah, Ren is
Ren and Stumpy. Ron and Stumpy.
Stumpy. Ron and
Stumpy. Oh fuck! It's the Canadian version, dude.
All right, dude.
Yeah.
That's my go.
Okay.
The fucking Canadian version.
Basically,
Okay.
healing. What the hell? Yeah, let's go.
A Warthon from under the cart. What do you got here?
Stumpy.
He's gonna cast another Earthen Grasp. So, some large-sized, dainty elven fingers come up out of the ground, trying to grab the one he can see the best, which is the one right here. So let's see if this guy can do a strength save. Public. Strong.
Wait, which one?
17 succeeds. Now does he get half damage anyways? Hold on. No, the one in the middle of everything.
Okay.
The one he can see the
Window
best.
check.
Let me check the...
I was like, I did do strength. God damn it, it'll help one time.
Yeah.
He's prone, and that guy's on the other side of a dead horse, Jupiter Winter. Alright, sorry, okay, medium, yada yada. The strength save... God. Half damage on a successful. Okay. So... he just takes 4.
Feels like
So
comfortable.
instead of getting grabbed, he gets, like, roughly caressed by these large, dainty fingers.
Why that wording?
And Jupiter, it's your turn.
This could be stupid, but it's gonna help us in the end.
Oh, is it Jupiter's
Okay.
turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat a mushroom and walk into the forest.
What do I
Loads.
have? Hold on, let me
6
see what I
shooters,
can-
like, alright.
And then this time Winchester will be like, he touched the damn idol again. I knew it. It's not mushrooms, it's the damn
Mhm.
idol. Alright, what do you do, Jupiter?
I don't even know.
You can do it. Whatever it is, you can try.
I'm thinking. Not that.
Hurry, the dead horse you're standing on is getting smelly. Hurry.
I don't have any spells. I'm going to move, like,
I haven't had spells this whole fight.
Yeah, I was like, hasn't stopped some of us.
I'm gonna attempt to help, but it could kill me in the. Ah, fuck. What would Jupiter do? Okay, what would Jupiter do? What would Jupiter do?
I mean, the case of mushrooms is over here now. I am dead.
It's an empty box, but yeah. The mushroom's just in the
You're-
cart.
No, I put the mushroom in the box
You
again.
put it back in and then threw it? Okay.
Yeah, at the beginning of the session.
Yeah, he put it in there, lit it, and then threw
Yeah,
it up.
that's fine. Do hurry, though.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to run. Hold on. What's my movement?
30.
I'm gonna book it to right there.
Alright, you're definitely getting one slap of opportunity here.
I'll take it.
Gets slapped, just
Alright,
keels
you got a
over.
wisdom save, you.
He's not gonna make it.
Yep.
Okay, that hits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that downs you, doesn't it?
Yep. Like right here. Where did he? So I would have been leaving like right
as
over.
soon as you like stepped to leave, you just back of the head.
So hold on. That would
Nice.
be
Okay,
right
you're within
after
10 feet
that.
for the save.
I am over here.
No,
Oh, sorry.
you're
No, I'm leaving because it's leaving his attack of opportunity. I'm not. He can't attack me here, but when I'm over here, that's when he.
No, it's this guy. Little slappy boy.
yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was the slap guy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Thank God.
He literally
Okay.
bitch slapped you into
Yeah,
unconsciousness.
he just slapped you in the back of the head.
Slapped you down, dude.
Yep.
Twice.
Yep.
Yeah, twice.
Okay, then I'm. Yeah, I'll just
It's David versus Goliath.
Keel
Just-
over.
They're gonna tell tales about that little man.
No.
Down a
Watch
giant.
you like solos
He
all
said
of
they're
you.
gonna tell tales.
All right. Yeah, Jupiter, you are unconscious. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I'm just glad it was there and not the other one.
Yeah, far away.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
Slat Boy is happy about that.
You slap happy.
Fuck off.
Slap.
You-
How long how long has it been a minute yet though? That's what I'm trying to determine.
10 rounds. No, wait, 5 rounds? 5 rounds.
10 rounds.
10 rounds, yeah. 10 rounds is a minute. I don't think it's been 10 whole rounds yet. These have been
Okay.
really slow rounds. For
Yeah.
how few it
I'm
because
just-
there's like save.
Yeah, it's 4 swings per a save for every
Help
swing.
jumps in.
A wisdom save for half of those.
Helps looking at Cleovad. He's
Yeah.
gonna slap that motherfucker.
Holy shit.
Does not.
He's in the
Yeah, he
car.
jumped in the cart to slap Cleovad. You missed.
Cleovad panic screaming. Kicking and pushing him away.
Cleovad's just like, "Ugh, you're too small to slap me. And
What the fuck is going
Master
on?
Winter's the only one that gets to do that.
Cleovad throws down his Dragon Slayer and pulls out his longsword because it's close quarters ish. Actually, he's gonna pull out his. He's Wikuzushi. No, he's not. He's gonna do his longsword. And he's gonna go for a two-handed swipe and miss, and a two-handed chop and miss. He's having
Just
a
a little
little
bit.
hard time standing in his own blood, so it's making him hard on his feet. Good job, everybody. Oh, yeah, Cleovad, yeah. Winter, your turn.
Okay. This one right here.
Mhm.
Gonna take a swing.
Yep, just keep on goring away. That does hit.
Mhm.
11 slashies. Not dead, but definitely hurt.
We gonna do it again.
Go for it. I don't know if that hits. 7.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Alright. That one's looking pretty hurt. It is obvious.
Which one was that?
The one in the middle. The one that just got caressed by Warthon. Yep. Anything else with your turn, Winter?
He's still not fucking
Still
dead.
not fucking
You guys
dead.
are tanky as fuck, dude. None of them are dead yet.
Dude,
They're
they're built like
basically
fucking
fade
trees.
dwarves, essentially. They're tonks. Anything else, Winter?
I see.
Just gonna look at him and say, "You still have a fucking option."
Just leave me alone. Okay.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
All right. Yep. Okay. Stumpy is going after Mill again, but he's going to try and get around this way and go for the attack with disadvantage.
So the guy just like walked around me,
Yeah.
just stand still.
He walked around
Alright.
and be all like, "Oh, I'm behind you. What's up?"
We're up.
That's gonna hit.
We're up.
All right.
Shit, son.
For 6. See, that walk around strategy fucking worked. You questioning him.
Shit, son. I'm rolling the save.
Which way did he travel? I missed that.
So he was right here.
How did he
He
travel?
went doop, doop, doop.
Okay.
And yeah, you save barely. And he's gonna go for a couple more and probably miss all these.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then, yeah, these guys are gonna just kind of swarm around Winter, all in the 5 foots now, and try and finish him off. This other tank v tanks. Oh, get that strength save button ready, Winter, in case I hit you.
Yep.
Miss. That's a miss, right? 19? Is that?
Yep.
Okay. Right, that's the top one, middle one.
Yep.
Nice.
What we gonna do with a nat 1?
So
no,
are they leaving yet?
He swings, and you cut his fucking glaive in half with your block.
I'll take it.
His middle guy, he does not have a glaive. No glaive.
Is there a no glaive emote?
That's what he gets. Broken rocks. And yeah, that's what he's gonna do. And then the bottom one is going to do his swip swipes. Wow.
They all miss.
They're just like, yeah, and you're just blocking and tanking and swiping and parrying, and it's just not
It's like a dance.
fucking working at all. It's like a bunch of kids with sticks trying to beat up an adult. That's what it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Yakasame. You heard Alp get dinner with Cleavad, and Cleavad be like, "You're too small to let me."
So, Yakasame, to be real honest with you, they've had twice. Figure it out. So, she's gonna aim around the corner of this cart,
Mm-hmm.
and this guy's not looking so hot,
Correct.
and this guy
Correct.
has one arm, right? That's
Yeah, he's visually missing an arm.
Yeah, that's Stumpy. He's been wild wagging at Mill.
I think my first shot will be Stumpy.
Okay.
You're just gonna get the money. And you know what? I will push because his whatever movement helped him.
Yep.
Oh,
That is not gonna hit.
all right. I'll use my second one on him. You're just gonna get the money. Oh my
Oh.
goodness! Looks at my staff like,
I think you're trying too hard not to hit Mill, probably.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Anything else with your turn?
Should have just helped Cleovad. Yeah, I'll poke my head into the cart.
Okay.
Now, Levante as Mogwai has charmed some individuals before.
Mhm.
I don't know exactly. I don't think he has like a feat or an ability.
He just does it, dude. It just happens.
Can I try to charm Slappy? Like, he's in the cart in the corner there.
I will let you, with the rest of your turn, be like, Levante, charm Slappy, and see what happens.
Yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. Just try to charm it.
Okay.
I don't know, charisma.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Mogwai.
No, it's
Do
happening.
you want me to roll? Yeah, 6 initiative. Better than Yakasame's.
Slappy joins the fray
Mill.
and just blows the rest of the enemies.
Milvane, your go. You got.
Just know, if Levante gets killed, Cleovad, I'm totally blaming you.
Did you just say that?
Jupiter, you
No, I
heal for
don't say
6.
Jupiter, you get licked back to life again.
I like to imagine at this point you have actually started seeing Elma's spirit in the other realm a little bit. Blurring a little bit there. Alright.
It's like,
And
what are
I'm
you
gonna
doing, man?
not
Come
lethally
on.
swing at Stumpy.
Okay, that hits. Alright.
Wait, what?
What?
Boozle said I didn't hear what he said.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I did, but I forgot what
It
I
was just
said.
it was just like heckling or something. It was.
I'm just swinging. I'm like, please.
Stumpy's not down.
Fuck's sake, mate. And can I use any additional action after fucking cracking him over the face? Like, leave, distant Sylvan. We are done with this.
I mean, it sounds like you want to roll persuasion. I'll let you roll a persuasion. You just bap him on the head. Get out of here! Get!
Pretty much. There you go.
Just go! Go away!
Okay.
How long does the darkness stay up?
Also a minute. So I think that's probably
Such-
gone at this point.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'll probably never be able to select it ever again. But it doesn't matter.
Go home!
Yeah, get out of here. Get.
Go home! Right now!
Cool. You do that. Stumpy turns a little bit, looks to his back, and then looks at you, and that's what happens. Worthon. This is odd. Worthana crawls out to right here, tries to grab Jupiter, and pull him under the cart. Oh my god. Does the same fucking thing, moves from right here.
Literally.
Jupiter,
I'm not going mad, am I?
Stay under this cart. It's a lot safer here for healers like you. And
I'm not going to let them
heals you
die.
for
Take a look.
12.
But
It's going
holy shit.
through a lot of medical
He's gone through,
supplies.
yeah, I was gonna say he's gone through so many medical kits. Like 5.
Yeah,
Right.
at least. Okay, and that's a Worthon's go. Jupiter.
I'm gonna look at a Orthon. I'm not going to stand here and be useless. I have no spells. The least I can do is slap them with my stick.
Okay.
Or at least try to get
Do you
them
say
away.
that loudly?
Very loudly.
I could toss you a bow. Find the crossbow that was thrown at my back.
I don't know how to use those though.
Learn.
What is this string? Strangles guy.
String
I actually don't think I'm actually proficient in.
I like to imagine you're just so fucking thick that you like try to string the bow and just snap it.
Well,
So what do Jupiter?
I guess half my movement to get up
Mm-hmm.
and then charge at that guy and slap him with my stick.
All right.
Holy shit.
So you're up here. And roll the hit.
is Milvane proficient with her bow?
Yeah.
Should be.
I mean, I don't know.
That doesn't hit. So you come up and you swing on this guy, and he just kind of dodges out of the way. So I literally crawl out, yell, "I've got this stick!" and then charge straight at him. Okay.
I've got this big!
Anything else, Jupiter? You said you. That's it, right?
Yeah, maybe. Let's see if I wait. I have a bonus action I can do.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna use another channel divinity, or not channel divinity. Which one is it?
If you got something, use it, cause your ass about to be flowed again, boy.
Where is it? Yeah, it is channel divinity, and I'm gonna mark the one right in front of. I'm gonna use my second channel divinity and mark this guy for
Which one? Okay. The one with no
The-
glaive.
a swift death. Yes,
Okay. Can you put.
he's vulnerable.
He's vulnerable to the next attack he takes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so you mark the guy with no glaive?
Yeah, he's vulnerable.
So Jupiter.
Yeah, never mind. You've been unconscious this whole time.
Yeah, he just got up and saw that guy's vulnerable and that Winter's swinging at him. Cool. All right. So the real battle. Slappy versus Cleavad.
And I got front row seats, baby.
Slappy goes for a strike. Oh shit! That's gonna hit. For 8.
I'm just in the back of the car. Oh!
It's like, oh my god!
Holy shit, though.
Oh, I accidentally put his... Yeah, that's fine. Let me put that. 0. Okay, and then Clevehead has to Strunk. Or no, Clevehead has to Wisdom. Did so many
Got a +2.
fucking strength saves.
Fuck, I should have used my Channel Divinity thing last time that I got fucking critted for running away.
Clevehead takes a big ass slap. Yep, but it's okay. Clevehead takes a big ass slap, and then he turns, and he's gonna try and
Slap him back.
yeah, he's gonna swing with his long. First with one hand, then with two. Damn. Yeah, that's the
Bang.
one-handed. She needs to stop two-handed
time.
with the clumsy fucking swings. Hits him for 14. Holy shit. Told you, real battle back here, guys. People
Yeah, I'm
actually,
cheering on that one.
people actually hitting each other back here.
Too soon. Too soon.
Winter.
All right. This is silly back here. Like, all this is just silly.
Yep.
We've gotten our asses kicked, guys, to be totally honest.
Every bit of it. Okay, this one, I'm doing what I've been doing. I'm just gonna go, like, blam.
Miss.
Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute, I still have my bless, right?
No, it got dropped when I went unconscious.
Yeah. Concentration.
That makes me want to cry. Fuck.
Forgot to take your little glowy deals off.
Okay. So does a 15 hit?
A 15. And which one are you swinging on? The one
That
down
one.
there. It does indeed.
Is he fucking dead?
No.
Yeah, watch. He's like, dude, they're not even bloodied yet.
You guys
bro,
gonna hit him?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to read something.
Yeah.
I hope it's this guy's obituary. Fuck. Take your
So
time,
can I
though. It's gonna
use
be a
Drain
while.
Flame Blade? As part of the action used to cast a spell, you must make a melee attack with a weapon against one creature within the spell's range.
So when you use Green Flame Blade, instead of using multi-attack, you just do the one swing, and then it eats that up as a spell component. So if you had decided to do one attack, like that first swing with it, then that would have counted. But
Okay,
that's how that works.
that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Oh my goodness. What have they got? Guys ready for these strength saves?
I am.
Alright, first we're going to start with Mel. Disadvantage, 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 disadvantage. Any of those hit?
Nothing. No. Just go.
Um,
That's what Mill says. Just go.
top guy going at Winter. That hit?
Nope.
Cool.
Keep him coming,
Middle
dude.
guy, he's actually just going to try to shove you down, Winter.
Very rude.
With his attack action, he's just going to take a shove.
He can try.
Can you beat a 6 with a strength or athletics check, Winter? You did. Congratulations. That didn't do anything.
Both rolled a 4.
Bottom guy.
Shows the difference there.
20 hit?
Yep.
Yay, kind of. Alright. You take 2 actual damage and do a strength save.
All right.
You're fine. So yeah, 2
Your
damage.
strength has been on point.
18 doesn't hit, right? Nope.
Nope.
22 does. Okay.
God damn it.
You take 5 slashy roonies and 1 more strength save. And then it's the Mogwai's turn.
Finally. The real
Oh my
action.
god! You're out of fucking range. You actually fall prone. At the end of their turn.
Yeah, when it says disarmed or fall prone,
They pick if they're trying to take a weapon out of your hand or knock you down.
It's
Okay.
perfect because that was it for them. So you're just gonna stand back up.
Yeah, that was the last swing they
Mhm.
had. Unless Slappy comes
I was
out.
He
hoping
did
they were trying to
everything
get
he
your weapon.
possibly could.
All right, Levante. He comes around here, and he is going to googly cute eyes at fucking
Just
Slappy
reaching out his
here.
little mogwai hands, like, hi, hug me.
Tickle me Elmo.
And actually, let me
Give me a
roll
quick hit.
something here real quick.
Yeah. They might be homies, I don't know.
Yo, I remember you. You were my roommate in college. Fight instantly over. Oh, I didn't know that you were roommates with Slappy here.
Oh, shit. Go way back.
So yeah, they're gonna try and charm them with googly eyes, but I'll just roll it. I'll see what they roll. Yeah,
Can I kind of want to roll my own little
you
guy.
can roll your own little guy. I don't care.
Well, now it looks bad because you did the nat one. Now it looks like I'm.
I don't care. Go ahead and roll it.
No, it's too late. I got nat one.
Okay.
It's okay. It's
Bitch slaps
they're
Levante. It's fine.
out the
basically
cart.
what they're gonna do is try and help Clevead next round.
That's cool.
Nakasame. Levante is
Um,
unsuccessfully googly eyeing Slappy. You can tell.
Yeah, frustrating. I see Cleovad's trying to hold his own with this little thing.
Clevead's fucked up.
This sucks. I mean, Mill looks okay over there, right?
I'm holding on.
Doesn't- Yeah, he looked decent. You know what? I better help Cleovad. I'm gonna focus on Slappy. First one. I'm gonna Yodatsuna Gatamori with Repelling Blast and try to just send them out of the fucking cart up through the front. So Yodatsuna.
Yeah, that's gonna
19.
hit. Roll damage. It's 5 damage. Let me roll your
Push him 10 feet.
dex save here. Yeah, they go over here, and basically what happens, they slide, they hit the edge of the wood, and they just do like they're flipping in the air.
And I'd like to take my second shot at that point.
Go for it. Go for it, first of
My
all.
second Yodatsuna. Yeah.
That's a good dex save, though. That
1.
does hit. Roll damage.
Pretty dope.
And I'd be doing another repel if I could. Basically juggling it.
Yeah, so minus 11. And, oh my god, am I going to be able to select him? Can I... I'm just going to have him come back over here. And with that save...
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, things
No.
flying from
You're proud.
repulsion do not get attack of opportunity.
But luckily
wanted
it
to.
goes both ways, because
Yeah, if you guys get
Okay,
shoved and
too.
pulled, it does.
Otherwise, that lightning lure would have been the death of me.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then
I mean, really had Zephyr Strike, but you know.
then they
Yeah.
come and smash into the rocks, and they don't get up.
Good. It's a little fucked up, but good.
Oh shit! Did not mean to do that.
He does get up.
Mill.
All right. Move the spear with my bonus action. You heal for 1 point. This guy's just giving up on you now. Yes, and then one-handed swing, non-lethal.
That hits. And are you going for Stumpy still?
Stumpy, yeah.
Stumpy's stumping on, man. He's still up.
That's my go worth, huh?
Stumpy's gonna stump.
Oh, actually, wait, Sylvan. Leave. Bash him in the face.
Leave.
You gotta do that every turn. Leave. Bash him in the face.
Awarthon's gonna crawl
Go home.
towards Yakasame. He'll be like, Yakasame, are you alright?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Do you want some help out from under there?
Yeah, please. and
Yeah, just try to help him
accept
out.
your help, and that's his turn. Jupiter,
I'm gonna smack him with my stick.
go for it.
Are you?
No.
I believe.
Oh, roll
did
the
it.
damage. Did you swing with 2 hands or 1 hand? Probably 2 hands, right?
No, so that is it's a magical weapon. It does 1d8 and then 2d6 also. I don't
I
know.
think
It's
that's
just
on.
in
Oh, it's
my
on a crit. So on a
That's not a crit.
Yeah.
Vicious weapon.
Oh. Okay. Well,
So you
But
whacked
you
him.
get the 4 though,
4
right?
Yeah,
damage.
you get the 4.
Yeah.
Also, do you not have any modifier on your strength or anything for using
Nope.
this?
None at all.
But you hit him for a solid 4 boop.
I am
Solid.
literally just charisma and wisdom.
Yakasama's gonna have to show you what she can do with her staff.
That's
Might
fascinating.
be able to help you.
Cleovad,
You did get the-
yeah, he's not doing so hot. Stumbles a little bit, and looks out here at all the chaos. Comes out of the cart. Sees Master Winters down. Comes over, standing over Master Winter, and he'd grabbed his glaive, and he's gonna try and swing out at this guy.
Holy shit! What?
A 1, a 2. Those both hit. Boom.
So heroic.
And a boom. 14 slash-roonies. Slashes this guy to shit. Who's not dead. Winter. You're prone.
Jeez.
Half movement to
I'm
get
gonna
up.
use half my movement to get up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This fuck right here, he's gonna get it.
That hits.
Thank fucking God.
And how do you hit this guy?
I just fucking just like,
Just-
why won't you die? Just slash him.
Just slash him. Well, you slash him hard enough that he dies. He's dead.
1 down, boys.
Fucking finally. And the next one right here, this one doesn't have anything going on for him, so I'm gonna ignore him. Gonna look at him and say, "You're last." Then I'm gonna attack this one right here.
Okay. And roll to hit. Damage. Roll to damage. 10. Yep. Solid slash-a-rooney. Anything else?
As a bonus action, I'm gonna use my second wind.
Okay. Go ahead and click that Heelys. Yeah, 1d10 plus
All right, so
6. Or no, plus 5.
yep, no, it's 6.
Well, you're 1 level wizard.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I forgot. So 8.
So 8.
Alright.
So that's 42.
Their turn.
Oh. I thought you were like the magic using wizard, but okay, that's weird.
Okay.
I don't got anything.
Or the magic using fighter.
He is that and 1 level of wizard.
Oh,
Yep.
nice.
Get them special spells, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, they already did that. Well, here it goes. Yeah, Stumpy isn't giving up. He's just bloodshot red eyes.
All
Just
right.
going crazy.
First swing, leave. Second swing, leave.
Yeah, you just knock that out of his hand, and
I knock it out of his hands.
And-
Or can I break it?
Can you roll like a persuasion or intimidation on that one?
sure, you
Leave.
can get a persuasion or intimidation on that one where you just say you knock it out of his hand, his one hand.
Sure. I'll go intimidation and persuasion left. Nah, I don't know.
Just roll one or the other. Yeah. I'll roll opposing, just in case. Nope. Alright. Fucking Jesus Christ.
These guys are so
This
fucking
is
tanky,
fucking
dude.
silly.
Yeah. I guess he'll use the rest of his turn to pick up the fucking thing that fell out of his hand. The one that's hexed by Winter is actually he's gonna swing on Jupiter because he's got booped. With his first attack, Jupiter boop. That was not supposed to be with disadvantage.
24
It's a nat.
wisdom
It's a
save.
nat. Oh yeah, wisdom save, but is a nat 20. That's not a.
Oh, he didn't say.
He doesn't hit you, right?
So yeah, to
He
Winter.
just hits Winter. Natural 20 is gonna hit.
Centennial.
I'm gonna roll another d10 here. Hold on.
No, I hit him with Centennial.
Oh, the thing that gets rid of the crit.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So 5 actual damage, Winter. This guy's mad that he can't actually swing on Jupiter, but he's gonna try again and succeed this time because he's pissed. Swing.
Wisdom.
Yeah, he rolled a 20 wisdom this time.
Oh.
And 23 to hit.
Yep.
And 8 slashing and roll strength. Fucking succeeded. Combo. 11 doesn't
Nope.
hit. Combo. That fails. Swinging at Winter. 23 hits. So 7 actual slasheroonies. And a strength save from Winter.
All in all, this has actually been like a very close fight on a lot of these rolls, though.
Winter gets knocked prone again.
Like that, you were like what, 1 away, 2 away from being okay?
Yeah.
One away.
Yeah. All these hits and our ACs, it's all very close.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They've rolled like what, 40 19s?
Yeah.
And this one with no glaive is literally gonna jump on Winter and just try to punch him.
Ah!
Does the 20 and the nat 20 hits, does the 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Well, you literally take no damage except for the nat 20. The nat 20 you take 1. Take 1 damage. Congrats.
It's like Imperial Guard angrily yelling at a Space Marine.
Yeah.
Leave.
Cool. Do you have any commands for your Levante?
Bye, Aludria.
Yeah, I'm gonna send him
Wasn't that cool? Nah.
up around Cleovad's legs, basically. Go running over there.
Okay. Hang out with Cleavad. Be an aura.
Yeah, essentially.
Yakasame.
Yeah. So again, stupid as it is, with other players' spaces, could I technically stand in that space
On
right where I'm at?
top of Winter?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay. You can't like.
You could like
Displace
move
somebody.
Winter
I don't know.
on top of the.
That dwarf would disagree with you.
Yeah, you could come down there and like move Winter out of the way, kind of, and I'd let you do that, and he wouldn't get opportunity of attack if he rolled athletics enough to move him, and you have enough movement speed to get over there and do that.
Yeah, I think I'll let me read this real quick here. These guys have been swinging blades, right? Glaives,
yeah.
Blades.
Yeah.
Is that a blade?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Slasher
slashing.
Yeah.
This last guy has been swinging fists though.
Just
Fucking put him up.
yeah, not even a weapon. Well, hold on. Yeah, weapon attacks. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Blade Word on myself. Cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna walk up before I leave. Orthon, cover me. Meaning, knowing damn well that he can't do anything to cover me. And I'm gonna try to displace Winter and take his spot.
Sure. Roll athletics. I'll let you do that. Why not?
Yeah. Athletics. Super good at
I have
athletics.
taken a lot of damage though.
All right,
If I,
cool.
if I
I was
can't
gonna
move you, I'm
ask you.
probably stuck like here.
Yeah, I'll have you be right there. Anything else? That's probably it, right?
Yeah, that's it then.
Okay.
I tried. Winter.
Mill.
Winter's down. Gonna
Fine.
heal him. I mean, he's not down, but you get the point. You heal for 2, Winter. Ba-ba.
Get licked by a puppy spirit, Winter.
All
From
right.
between Cleavad's legs.
Yeah.
I don't know
Nailed it.
how to handle this.
All right. Going for a bash over the head. 13 probably doesn't hit. Cool. That case, half-hearted swing at him. Just look him in the eyes like, leave your sylvan pride and take your lives with you.
And it's a
And that's my go.
So he heard cover me. So he's gonna run up to the front of the cart and see no one standing around Yakasame or even trying to attack Yakasame. Sees that Winter's down, getting pummeled on by a guy, and not gonna do that. It's gonna cast Ghost.
My dog!
Can you strike it? Nope. So Pummel Boy pushed back. Jupiter.
With Winter on the ground, I'm gonna do what I can to cover him, and knowing that that guy, I'm gonna jump over him to right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna smack this guy on the head with my stick.
All right, go for it. That hits. Roll damage.
2
Nice.
times 2.
Times 2. Oh yeah, that was his first hit against him. -4. Woo woo. And I think that hex has been gone for a while because that lasts a minute. I'm gonna drop that.
And I'm
Yeah, that hex
pretty
is gone.
sure. I don't know. It's been like, I don't know. It's been really long turns. Would my sanctuary be up?
It's probably
Hey.
been about 10 rounds. Anybody keeping track?
Jupiter,
Nope.
I think it's probably back on too.
did you technically pass through this spirit?
Yes.
You get a heal.
Oh, yay.
Clickety clack. Whoa, there you go, dude. Up, up, up. Look at that heals.
I mean, it's a pity heal, but it's a heal.
All right. Anything else to your turn, Jupiter?
Let's look. I'm gonna scream up. I'm Zinnia's friend. Why are you attacking us?
I like it. Cleavad.
Dave's just like, doesn't answer her phone.
Cleavad's gonna do a wild sweeping swing. First, he's going for Stumpy. All right.
Okay.
Swing. Holy shit, that hits. For 13.
Wow, we rolled max damage.
He cut Stumpy's fucking head
That was a
off.
dragon?
Dude, that was a dragon.
Oh.
That would have fucked something up. Stumpy's head's gone.
Okay.
Stumpy's
So
dead.
it decapitates Stumpy.
Yeah.
Double stumps.
Stumps, that's his name now.
Multiple
Stumpy.
now.
And then he comes around after cutting that guy's head off and goes for the second head over on the top side over Winter. That first one was just a warm up. Fuck yeah, he hits for 7. Doesn't kill this guy, but cuts his throat a bit. He's gushing.
Which guy is it?
This guy, he is cut. The one threatening you.
Okay.
Winter.
Standing up. How do you do flanking?
I don't.
We don't do flanking here.
Okay.
I don't because
Sorry,
if I did,
sir, we don't do that here.
if I did flanking,
Because when I was-
y'all would get fucked.
Yeah.
I am so glad we don't, because I was going to flank him before I got slapped unconscious.
Yeah. I don't do flanking.
Think about the economy of how many
It
enemies
also,
we go against.
how do you, the way I look at it, like, your guys aren't just standing facing a direction, you're kind of looking around you where you're at. The enemies would be doing the
Yeah.
same thing, looking around.
What's fine?
Yeah.
Could be like a cool feat or something if you.
We don't have any
bomb someone.
rogues. We don't have to go too
Yeah.
deep into.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's a feat for Centennial. Part of Centennial feat.
All right.
I don't know.
That fucker right there.
Yep, he just got
He gonna get it.
slashed. That hits. Solid slash across the chest. He's looking pretty hurt.
Ah, fuck. No, nope, not that one. That one.
Okay, roll damage. Oof. Super hurt, but not dead. He's like rasping. Blood coming out of his mouth, rasping.
Look at him. Told him I gave you a chance.
And their turn. The one you said give you a chance, he's gonna go in one last wild fury against Winter here. Well, that one hits for 2 damage to your save. You're fine. And that one hits for 1 damage and do your save.
Oh my god.
So, no. Leave that till my turn.
Oh. You're good. And the one that Jupiter booped, Jupiter's gonna try and shove you
Okay.
prone. So roll an athletics or strength. Not a save, but a just athletic or strength check.
Me?
Jupiter. Jupiter, you get shoved prone. And then this guy, what is he gonna do now? That's a good question.
So did this guy lose his knife too?
The one here?
Yeah.
Speaking of, though, he's actually gonna come over here, pick up his comrade who's dead's blade, and that's his turn. Avante's oring, unless you wanted to do something else.
Nah, we're
Yagasame.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Blade Ward on myself again.
Okay.
And now, this guy,
Mm-hmm.
I launched him and he didn't wake up. He
Cool.
doesn't seem to be dead, but
Yeah, you'd probably have to get
I mean-
closer and roll a medicine through all this turmoil to see what they're up to. But it's not
I'm
like
fine
they
with that.
splatted into blood. They didn't obviously die or
Right.
anything.
and size-wise, is this like a creature that I could just? Would I have to roll super high to pick this thing up and
The
just
one
like,
that
carry
the
it?
one that you launched, no.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. So now that I have Blade Ward going, I'm just gonna walk through and kind of excuse me, Jupiter. Excuse me.
Okay.
And then can I roll medicine on that to see if it's still alive?
Sure. For my sanity, can you move one space to the right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, I was gonna end up moving, but then.
Just so I don't lose my little mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll medicine.
Gotcha. Medicine. 5.
Jupiter, are you downed right
He's
now?
not dead.
No,
You can tell that much.
shoved over.
He's not dead.
He's just
Okay.
prone. I just stepped over him. Excuse me.
Yeah.
You can tell he's not dead. How not dead? You can't tell.
Fine. I'd like to pick it up by the leg
Okay.
Fuck.
and head back this way.
It's a super low DC. I will have you roll though. Just a little
Okay.
guy. You actually roll with advantage because he's such a little guy.
Just
Just strength or
strength
athletics, doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters. Oh yeah, it does actually.
Yeah, you move him.
See that 0?
You could
That's even better than
roll with
my.
advantage though, just because I see it.
Oh yeah.
Because he's so teeny. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I just wanted to pick him up and then I'm coming this way. Hopefully with some attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you will actually invoke 2 attacks of opportunity. And they're at
Attack 8 times.
disadvantage.
So-
Correct? Or no, it's you have resistance.
Resistance. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so basically on your way back and leaving, essentially when you step.
Well, not the first time because I didn't want to move. You can't really move.
Yeah.
The reason I was staying on Jupiter, so that was just when I
I
was.
meant like when you go to where this dead albit, this little dead guy is. That's where they're gonna do their swing.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
That's fine. Basically, all I was doing was walking up to where Jupiter was, and then grabbing the thing, and then walking back.
yeah. So you'll get 2 swipes at you as you walk back.
Oh yeah.
1 swipe, 2 swipe, doesn't matter. All right.
Now,
Swipe, blue swipe.
wait, what was that? Oh yeah, it don't matter. Okay, fuck
Okay.
it. I wanted to use my hellish rebuke so bad. I was planning on getting hit
They
there.
didn't hit
so-
you. Sorry.
I was like, wait, hold on. All right, yeah, that's my turn.
What do you mean they didn't
So-
hit me? Mill, your turn.
What's
I
going
was
on?
like,
with
I had
you,
this planned.
What's going on with you, Jupiter? You just fell over?
He got
Or you were
he got
pushed?
shoved down, dude. And this guy stepped around him and grabbed a spear. Or glaive.
Okay. Gotta come on up to
And
here.
then
I'm gonna try and help you up,
How
Jupiter.
long does your healing spirit last?
A minute.
It's been probably gone a while then. If I recall.
No,
Or
it really hasn't.
have you
It's been like
No, he did his pretty late.
It's
Oh, you
been
casted
like-
it again, huh?
Heck.
That's right. Or whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
I casted it when I went down the first
it
time.
feels like it, but it's really only been like a minute and a half in combat right now.
Sweet.
Like
I'd say
the
you
amount
about
of
halfway through our combat.
Okay. So yeah, you heal. You're healing Jupiter with that.
gotta try and pick Jupiter up
Okay.
if I can. So
It's not hard to help Jupiter up. Just roll in athletics. It'll be not a hard thing.
I mean that's what I was gonna say. Like you say it's not a hard thing, but it rolls a 2.
I mean, he's not unconscious. He's not unconscious. He's just prone.
Cool.
But I'll let you help.
And
Yeah, you help him up. Just
this
speed
guy
things
picked up a glaive, right?
Yep.
This isn't working. Why don't you leave? Just something.
And then what?
Wait for a response, if any.
You just. It's like bloodshot eyes foaming at the mouth rage right now from these guys. It's
Alright, too far
it's
gone.
apparent these guys are. They're in a blood rage.
Alright, I'm just gonna put this out there. Milvane, like, we haven't been fighting too long in-game, and I feel like I'm really struggling to convey that as a character, because me as a person, I'm getting really worn out and frustrated right now, just with how long this is taking. But we've only been fighting a little bit, so Milvane would still be sticking to non-lethal, because she thought that's what we were doing.
Okay. Go for a non-lethal swing. That hits. 8.
Which, again, I'm probably gonna need 45 of those to put him down, but
Chop the tree. Keep
chop the
chopping.
tree.
Booped him.
Only take a couple.
Congrats.
That's
Um,
my go.
all right. Orathon. He's gonna cast Gust and blow the spear guy if he can.
Yeah, blow that spear guy, dude.
Not the time, Orathon.
Or the place.
Doesn't.
I mean, hey,
even
what's
work.
good work?
Jupiter.
I'm gonna smack this guy on the head with the stick.
Okay.
Becky, I brought you blue.
Yeah. Now roll
Hey.
damage. Oh
Oh,
my
there you go.
god, dude.
17 plus 5.
So where do you hit him with the stick? You said the head?
Yeah, non-lethal, of course. I've been doing that this whole time.
Me too.
So, just out of genuine curiosity, what was the turning point for people to start killing things?
I don't think.
When they killed my horse.
Yeah.
I never was attempting to
You
kill anyone.
said that we need you on the front, and then that's when I said, okay. And then that's when I
Okay.
started killing things.
All right. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like player frustration because this is taking too long.
No.
All
I
right.
think that was all played out pretty well.
No, I was given the go ahead.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's keep it going.
After a while, it was just Milvana doing non-lethal.
Yeah.
Jupiter, are you being cheeky? You actually doing non-lethal? Are you actually?
No, I've been doing non-lethal this whole time.
Okay. Make sure you call it out each time though, because I'll.
Okay, I didn't know if we had to call it out each
You
time.
do.
I
fuck that up every time too.
I was being implied.
Well, you haven't killed anything yet, Jupiter, but you would have.
Why is your baseball swing this tied to just melon face?
Yeah, you. It's like, it sounds like a home run hit, and he goes
Reds aren't supposed to
into
sound
the
like
darkness. You can assume it was effective.
As he is now asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Batman asleep.
Anything else with your turn?
Get it? That.
Yeah, Batman.
I'm gonna look at this one, and I'm just gonna go, grrr.
I don't think you need to roll for that one. That was a now one.
Except more threatening. I just didn't want to do it because I don't want to be loud.
No, I'm kidding.
I feel that.
What?
I do hope you roll that one,
One
though.
sec.
No.
One sec. There we go.
Just piss him off even more.
Okay.
Local dwarf fae too angry to die.
Okay. Whew. That's your turn, yeah?
Yeah,
Alright. Cleovad.
including the.
Quick question. So, Mill, you said a lot of. You said, like, all of that player to player just now about non lethal. Correct?
Yeah, I feel like Mill would have spoken up when Cleovad decapitated that guy. Like, I thought I was clear that we were sparing them, but I don't know. Maybe to kind of like Milvana was too caught in the moment with like survival that she didn't speak up
Okay.
in it or something.
Got it.
I think it's pretty bad.
I'm gonna have Cleovad roll a history with disadvantage. How about that?
Yeah.
To see if he fucking remembers. Is that intelligence or wisdom right now? I'm too tired. Intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, history is.
He remembers something about something.
But he also has a giant.
But he also...
Don't kill it. Omits the word don't.
Kill it. Got it. Here's your option, Mill.
Mhm.
Which one does he not kill?
I mean,
Are you talking?
there's only one guy standing, right?
That's the one you're referring to. Okay. Cleovad sees
Okay.
Yakasame drop this little guy here. Are you literally carrying, or are you just dragging this guy?
No, he's in my I have his little leg. I feel like.
So he's gonna turn.
Nice.
He's gonna turn to Yakasame. Be like, "Shall I?" And he lifts his glaive up.
I'm a softball pitching this little fucking thing.
Okay, so you lift him up,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna toss him his way.
and
Batter up, baby.
think attacks automatically hit or automatically crits. So with someone's
Automatically crit unconscious creatures.
So it doesn't
Let's
matter.
get a
He's gonna
cute
roll.
little guy, but
He's gonna roll his damage, and then he's gonna roll another d10. And
By the way, that's a lot of damage.
that's a
17.
lot of
Yeah,
damage.
you throw him up. He doesn't. He like moves forward, so it doesn't hit with the blade, and he hits
Right.
it with the brunt, and just breaks him in half, and it goes flying up here.
He
Just
celebrates. Oh! It's out of here.
Be a game.
dead.
That was a little macabre.
Paul.
Cleavehead's pretty proud of himself.
Nice hit, Cleovad.
And then he walks around all this shit, and then
Actually, Milvani at that one will say, like, I thought we weren't killing Faye!
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Cleavehead's like, what? And he I didn't use the blade, and he swings at this guy and is trying to blunt hit him with his second attack and misses. Is that an actual one? Yes, it is.
Let's go, and it flies off in the distance.
I see 4 of you. Winter, you're his master. Roll me a d4. Let's see. So he's swinging that way. 1, 2. Oh my God, Winter, that's you.
If you're attacking, do his
it is-
master in
it
there.
is non-lethal. Okay. He's gonna trip one of you. So roll a strength save.
Oh my fucking god.
Your strength saves a bit on point, though.
The
Yeah. I wouldn't be too worried about having to roll strength.
Cleophad,
How are
like
you?
he pulls the thing in closer to not hit the guy right, and then he does the backswing. He like hits your ankle, but it just stops the whole fucking glaive. Just ting.
I'll look at him like, really?
The fact you were so calm made it so much better.
And he turns to look at you, and you can't even see his eyes. It's just blood and scratches all over his face.
Oh, okay, you're
Sorry.
right, though.
Probably a little hand
I
print,
hit
too,
you,
by the
Mr.
way.
Winter. I'm so sorry. And it is Winter's turn.
You know what? Don't worry about it, Cleo. Okay, so we're not killing this one, right?
That was my intention all along. Every
Alright,
death
I'm gonna move
dragging.
up here and I'm gonna kill this one.
They killed my horses, so I told them they were all gonna die. So do what you want.
Just
the one that's unconscious.
you just kill him. He's dead.
Does an 18 kills him?
Yeah.
I mean, that's an auto crit because he's unconscious, so.
Oh, that's a crit?
Yeah.
Auto crit.
Fuck yeah, let me roll that damage anyway and double it. 28.
There you go. He's fucking dead.
I feel better.
Super dead. You got him, Winter. You saved him.
Thank.
Saved the.
Killed 2 of them.
You did it.
So I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna come to this one, and I'm gonna fucking grapple him.
Let's see. Let me check.
Can I grapple?
If you had an action, that would have been preferred instead of killing the other
Let
guy.
me check one thing here.
No, they're fucking dying.
Fair enough.
They're fucking dying.
I mean, that
That's
much is
a
very, very apparent.
They are dying. That is a thing.
But will they be dead before we
Stops
die?
for a philosophical moment.
We
Aren't we
killed
all
weasels
dying?
in hours so fast, and we would have gotten out of here if I didn't try to throw the fucking box.
Yeah, that's all it took.
Yeah.
It literally slowed us down enough for them to catch
I
up.
really hate myself sometimes.
Yeah, you tossed
What happens when you go
the
for the meme
box
too much, man?
at our horses
He rolled a.
after throwing me the
He
reins.
rolled
He did roll a
he
one.
rolled a 1. It's the dice's fault largely.
Yeah. You did try to throw it north.
If he
but
rolled
you
a nat
didn't.
20,
I had
it would have been clutch.
I have to
Yeah.
admit, though, that was a pretty creative use of a 1. Like, you're right though. Better than just like toppling off the side of the fucking cart or something.
That do be how it goes sometimes, though. It's just like, it's been so cool.
I bet you didn't expect this one. I swing with my spear.
Like last
Okay.
session, I was like,
As
oh,
one
dude.
of your melee attacks, you can't grapple, but you can shove. So you can. You can
Okay,
try
I'm
and
gonna shove him
prone.
into Movane.
You can. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and shove him prone.
What's your problem, bruh?
Go for it. Athletics.
You can do a hip check.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, you knock him prone. So.
And I'm gonna yell at him. You had a fucking choice.
All right. It's gone really well for these Fae. It's gonna stand up half his movement.
Can I push him back down as a reaction?
Sadly, no, but that would be hilarious.
That's hilarious as
That would be
be.
hilarious. Like, fuck you.
They'll just crowd around him, ready actions, like,
Down.
It's like
You
I
know.
say, hey.
This is gonna be awesome. So he stands up, right? And he starts fiddling with something in his shirt. And some type of weird glowy magic-y thing imbues his feet. And he leaps up into the air, and all three of you have an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
mm-hmm.
Can I use that opportunity to grab him?
Let me think about it. And
Ooh. Is that a feat to grapple?
I
Does,
think it's
uh,
literally grappler feet.
Does anybody want some, whatever the fuck these are called, kebabs?
Yeah, I'm gonna. If I can't, I'm just going to. I'm swinging at the motherfucker.
So, is he bloodied?
Hold on. Yeah, you can swing. That will hit. Is he bloodied? I'd have to have you roll probably a medicine check on this guy.
I just want to put him down with a nat 20, Gats.
Alright. Razor Wing, that hits. 18. First of all. It's a 10.
What about me and Eludria?
I hope my 28 hits.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
It has
son.
I was just kind of
Vicious
assuming.
Staff. Roll damage on your Vicious Staff. That hits. 1 bludgeoning. Nice.
Sick.
That's rough.
Alright, roll that nat 20. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
You know, this is gonna be lethal.
Alright, roll damage.
Yeah.
Minimum
Is it lethal,
damage,
though?
basically. Alright, 11.
Yeah.
Was it lethal?
And, yeah, this guy's up in this tree.
God fucking damn it!
I got some for that.
And now it's Levante's turn.
Just he can go onto the cart with a Warthon.
Just
Put him up
go to the
here.
cart.
Done with these motherfuckers, man.
Yakasame.
Yeah, so he climbed up in the tree.
Yeah, he jumped up. He's like 30 feet in the tree now.
Yeah, well, luckily the lightning lure can pull in 10 feet. So I'm gonna go ahead and cast that.
That was way better than what I was envisioning.
And what's the range of lightning wire again? It's only 15-foot range, or 30 feet. So,
Sniper. I
um,
don't know if I have to get closer. I have movement if you'd
yeah,
like me to.
you'd want to get like right under the tree, basically.
So how far up is he? Is he 30 feet up in the tree?
Well, let's just call it 25, so you can have a little angle. Just call it 25 feet.
Yeah. I don't need to zap him. I'm just pulling him out of the tree.
You just walk up, get the fuck down here, boy.
Okay. It's a strength save, right? All right.
Yeah, strength save. And my DC is 15. He passed it.
Yep.
God damn
You
it.
yank on his ankle. He's like, fuck, grabs the branch.
Yeah. Get over
Gets
here.
back up
damn it.
into the tree. Malvane.
I tried.
All right. I hand Jupiter a javelin. I hand Winter. No, Winter, you throw your fucking axe all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine. Is Cleovad around?
Yeah, he's by
Yeah.
Winter.
Cleovad's around. I hand Cleovad a javelin. I pull out my bow and take a shot.
Sure, I'll let you do that.
Pew pew. Natural one.
Guys, we have one left. Finish your task, please.
Finish your task. Task.
I can't. I can't.
This
I
is
can't. This is so good.
This is Anna all over again. Mill is the imposter.
No, so here's what happens.
I fucking
You
wish.
you
No.
guys can call shenanigans. I don't think this is too bad. You shoot at him, and it hits the branch under him. He hops over to this tree. It's like, nope.
No. Bullshit.
I can see that. I'm not too butthurt about
He
that.
Oh,
has
that's funny.
the jump spell effect right now, essentially.
I know.
Yeah.
He just hops like a squirrel. Okay. Everybody fine with that? Except Eludra, who's really
Yeah.
mad at everything.
Milvane, a little shake of her head, knocks another arrow. I wonder if wolves eat Fae.
Alright,
It's a little dark, Mill.
I said that in Sylvan.
It's a little dark, Mill.
But even so, the tone of my voice, you're like, Jesus Christ.
This woman.
Orthon sees that this little guy is in the tree and you guys are trying to get him out of the tree. Should I get him out?
Oh.
Yes, please. Please,
yeah.
Orthon.
Get him out.
Oh my god, if he gusts him and wins this.
Should I really get him out or try it? Like, how?
Fucking do it.
Okay.
You should really get him out.
And he casts Gust of Wind instead of just Wind.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So there's a 60-foot fucking whirlwind jet that comes out of Orthon's hands after he casts this spell, 10 foot wide, like a sideways tornado. And they need to make a strength save. Yeah. No.
Why couldn't he done that when I tried to pull him out?
Is that a nat one?
Nah, it's a 2.
Yeah.
You can hover over it with your mouse. It'll.
So for ease of whatever, I'm just gonna say he's here, and he, let's see, blow that much. Any damage at all from besides the falling? No. Okay. And then
You were 3d6.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh shit.
he fucking dies.
I just like to say roll 3d20 instead of 3d6.
Oh, I just rolled 3d20.
Yeah, I was wondering how this thing got there, but
that's
I
how
didn't
tired I
want
am. That's how tired I
You
am.
technically rolled 2 6s.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So
No,
you can
let
keep
me.
those.
Jesus Christ, my brain.
You're making fucking die.
And I was like, don't need damn. I was like,
16
3d6
out
of
max
6.
There we
at
go.
18.
There we go. I'm
16 out of 6.
Hey,
was-
it's understandable.
I didn't even notice. I was like, damn, Orthon. That was crazy.
That's so much damage.
You crit with your fall damage, man.
20.3. Just
Didn't tell you guys
explodes.
that exploding die with fall damage.
He's like, they fucking die.
See, he falls. Let me see how prone he is right
How
now.
dissatisfied I would have been if he fucking dies to a gust of wind.
From a warthon. Like,
All of this, and he fucking dies
He's on
because
his-
it's windy
He
outside.
slats,
a branch
but
breaks.
he
and
like rolls and he's on his feet, taking damage, but he's on his feet. Jupiter.
I'ma charge this bitch. I don't even know how far I can go.
30 feet.
You can't.
Jupiter,
Right
charge him,
there.
charge him, and chuck the javelin.
I have a better idea.
Oh.
Every time you said that, I don't know if it has
It's
been.
never worked.
Rose
Never
box.
worked.
Take this bitch.
Sacred Flame. Okay. 12 radiant.
That's Damage too.
Okay.
I wish it would work.
There it is. It's a dex save.
Yeah. Physical 17.
Fuck! Fucking damn it! Fucking motherfucker!
Clevehead.
I had to do that javelin for a reason.
I can't throw shit.
I like how the whole fight we're like, just leave. He's trying to run away. We're like, get the fuck back here, bro.
Oh, it's too late for that, boy.
It's too late.
We're over it.
Yeah.
We are fucking over it.
We gave you so many chances.
Runs up, weapons drawn, April Fools.
Winter literally gave them a chance every turn.
Yeah.
Multiple people gave them chances every turn.
And I don't know about
Wait,
you all, but that's not what Winter does.
Clevehead,
No, not me either.
Clevehead failed at throwing a javelin. He's like, I don't do this. Winter, your turn.
yeah, just into the bushes.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna turn around and just shake my head. I was like, can you please just end this and walk over here? That's 30, and I'm just gonna fucking try and kill the guy.
Winter turns back. I'm just gonna try and kill the guy.
I give you a thumbs up, like, please.
Actually, you know what? I'm doing non-lethal.
That doesn't hit, so that's okay.
You fucking wish.
Yeah, it is non-lethal.
That does hit. Is this also non-lethal? Is my
Yes,
question.
it's all non-lethal.
Okay. You knock him unconscious.
Thank God. And I'm going to just fucking tie him up and gag him like I did the other chick.
So roll me a sleight of hand to see how well you do that real quick.
I want to help him.
With advantage. Nice.
Guys, I'm getting PTSD right now.
Glad you had fucking advantage, because that would have been hilarious.
You're gonna answer our questions, Brinkstinger. Like, what questions?
Like, it's happening again.
Yeah. Who were the two that tied up the other one?
We're back in
When
talking
I'm
there.
tying someone up, you just throw a rope on them, like, do it yourself.
I'm gonna break your fingers. I'm gonna break your fingers, then tie yourself up.
I'm gonna break all of his fingers.
Kakasame, you low-key inhaled that fucking, like, giant stew, and you've just been tripping this whole
The
time.
whole time, like, oh my god.
We never got past the fucking stream with that, like, goddamn wolf monster.
It's just
Oh
stuck
no.
Alright.
there. It's amazing.
So congratulations, guys. You defeated 4 Fae.
I know, dude. Jesus fucking. They killed our horses.
Yeah, you have a nice cart, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you do now?
Yeah.
Fucking
I'm
in the
going-
game. Stop the session.
I'm gagging. I am gagging this fucker, and we're not doing this. Like, I'm gagging him, I'm tying him up.
Okay.
I want to
You tried to do
dislocate
it,
his jaw. Can I dislocate his jaw and, like, not kill him?
Was this guy the guy that got slapped? Because his jaw dislocated, mate.
I've lost track of who's dislocated.
I think this is the guy, actually, that got slapped.
Yeah, I think he's already
Yeah,
got
'cause
a,
this guy that lost his
he's
weapon.
already got a dislocated jaw. Yeah, he's the one who was pummeling you.
Okay, well, I'm still gagging him. Like, I'm putting some cloth in his mouth, tying it, and hog tying him, and then I'm just gonna drag him
Mm-hmm.
back over to
Deja vu.
the fucking cart.
Deja vu.
Yeah. Yakusame's tired. I'm getting in the cart.
I'm bringing that dude with us, and we're sleeping next to each other.
Nilvane, come morning, I want your help with the ritual. There is plenty of fresh blood.
God damn.
I like rituals.
I just give you a nice grin. So do I. I like my friends.
Orthon, get in here. Unsafe out there.
We are going to nut to butt each other.
You really think we should just sleep in the middle of the road in the cart near all the dead corpses?
Yes.
Yes.
Not like up on the ravine or in a
No.
cave
Ah.
or...
I'd
actually,
like to Nilvana.
Okay.
yeah, no, actually, as the ranger, hold on.
Okay.
As the ranger, while we were going through this area on the ravine, any prime spots that would be nice to just like set up off the path,
Roll me survival with advantage.
I believe.
Yeah. There's way
Basically,
better spots than right here.
I don't want to. I want to get into it, but real quick, like as our body ranger, I have a good idea on where we can get set up. It won't take long. It will spare us effort.
Fine. And then I'll
Can-
start pulling the cart to wherever that we go.
I was gonna say, are we able to pull this cart? Like, I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, you can find a path through. It would probably take the effort of like Jupiter and Winter pulling it to get it through to where you need to go.
Yeah, I was gonna.
If you all did it, you know, wouldn't be too hard. It's like
I wasn't gonna help.
just,
I was literally gonna volunteer Jupiter to help. So
Milfani
turns back like Yakasami, get out the fucking cart.
Natural 20. I'm pushing it all by myself.
Holy shit, Winter.
yeah, looks like Winter's got it.
Fucking over it.
Milfani is just like
I'm so
walk
angry.
with.
I'm
Fueled
like
up
rage
anger.
pushing.
I can see why Sirius took interest in you.
What the fuck was that, bro?
What was that?
It's my cat.
That was a cat call out.
You're so angry and you're stepping so hard you just step on Dax's tail. Just
That's good.
Oh man.
All right, so we get to a good spot, basically.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I'm
better
pulling the
spot.
cart to wherever we go.
let me move these.
25, pretty okay.
Quick question, Jupiter, roll me history.
Where is it?
On your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a reminder.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, and your reminder's gone. All right, perfect. And
I'm the Lorax. I speak to the trees.
all right, so
Holy shit, that was jarring. It was like densely wooded area to a fucking fire. Like, Winter, no!
it's just the same map at night. You're okay. You're okay.
Casting alarm
Yeah.
Oh, literally, it's
around the perimeter.
Nobody has left the party.
Literally, turn your camera back on.
It's good, we're good.
All right, you're casting alarm, Winter. You got it here. You did it. Do you put the hogtied guy anywhere in particular?
He is staying right next to me.
Okay. Cool.
I'm just gonna
I'm
leave
gonna
it
make
next to
sure
the
he's not
cart.
dead though, and I'm just gonna cast Spare the Dying on him just in case.
Cool. As a ritual, I assume.
That's a
Or
cantrip.
is it? Okay, yeah. You need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's.
I'm just gonna
And
lean
I'm-
up against the wheel
You're
and
stable.
go to sleep.
I'm telling Cleo that we are both watching him. He don't leave our sights. We talk to him in the morning.
So
And Jupiter's gonna go in a tent.
Jupiter's in the tent.
Did you guys still want to trade off watches? I look to Nilvana and Jupiter.
Jupiter's out.
Jupiter's snoring.
Okay, so who
Nirvana.
here doesn't need 8 hours of everybody needs 8 hours of sleep, huh?
I don't. Warthon pipes up.
Stop being so crazy. I'll feed you in a second.
No.
If you go to Worthon,
Oh my god.
I'm also
I would like you to
an elf. I only need but 4 hours.
So, Gats, how does it work with getting 2 hours earlier and then having it be interrupted? Is it like, gotta start fresh?
Yeah, it's like a short rest.
Okay,
Essentially.
that makes sense. In that case, it would be ideal if you if you take watch. I wish to get a rest. If you set up next to me, wake me at the slightest hint of anything. I will be relieving you soon.
Okay.
Orthon, if you see anything or hear anything, do not go after it, please.
You know me, I love to chase things into the night.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just saying. You remember Sully, don't you?
I
Because I don't.
did not leave the circle until I was knocked unconscious, so...
Yawning. Stick close. Like, has spear, is going to, like, rest with it in hand, if possible.
So Mill, are you like leaning up against the cart? Are you in a tent? Or what are your...
I would lean up against the cart,
Okay.
still in the open, like, weapons at my side, ready to go at a moment's notice. Ideally, would have a Warthon by me.
Winter, are you and Cleavat and the tied up guy in a tent or by the fire or in the cart, or where's your plan?
We are in the cart.
I think a Warthon could probably be between Milvane and I just...
And just to be sure, I ritual casted around this area, and I'm doing another ritual cast around the cart.
Okay.
I'm fucking over it.
I can appreciate that.
Sorry, Yakasama, I missed what you had said.
I was just sleeping up against the cart.
Okay.
Oh, and I was saying, Orthon could probably go between Milvane and I. I'm sure that's where we're chilling.
I also have Dax hanging out, just looking out for shit.
Okay.
Yeah, come back, Warthon.
Yeah, come back, Orthon. What's right here?
Oh, you want him right here. Okay.
Against the cart, where
I
I'll just chill.
Can't keep a great watch from here. But
Fuck.
This is better. It's fine, Orthon. Just keep your eyes and ears open. Milvane will take over in 2 hours.
you can't get rid of your little cube. Fuck. There we go.
I have Dax sleeping on the sleeping bag over there because he deserves it.
Okay.
He's laying on the sleeping bag while keeping watch.
Orthon will keep his eyes and ears open for a bit. And Yakasame, are you just trying to get a short rest in, or are you trying?
I'm trying to get a full
Trying to
rest.
get a long one. Okay.
Yeah, I need a full rest.
Got it. So, I can keep going. I don't know about you guys.
I mean, I'm always down. So that's up to
But
y'all.
be honest, if you guys are too tired, we can definitely stop.
If I'm being honest, I could probably get half a cup of tea and like 2 minutes 30 seconds and be set for another couple hours.
I probably need a
What
smoke
about
break
you,
or
Winter?
something.
I gotta work tomorrow or tonight.
Fuck you,
So
right?
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't.
I got about maybe 20 minutes.
Okay. Let's just call it
Good
here
call.
then, and we will pick up with you guys going to rest. That sounds good.
I want to tie this motherfucker's hands too and his fingers together to make sure that he can't do shit.
So you got
You tried that. You got an 8.
you got an 8.
Like I'm talking like tight around his fingers, like a piece of rope just tight around his fingers, and then tied around the other fingers, and then tied in a knot. Like in addition to the hog tie, like he's not going anywhere. It's going to be very uncomfortable. You know, like how you like wrap a piece of twine or something around your hand,
Yep.
and you're like, ha ha ha. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Got it. So he's super wrapped and hogtied and gagged.
Yep.
Got it.
All of it.
Wrapped,
Gag tied, bro.
wrapped, hogged, gagged.
This dude is not going to have a good day.
That was fun.
That was
So
fun.
that was the first long combat you guys have had to do.
What
I know, and it
was
was so different than most long combat because it was only 4
They're
enemies.
tanky.
Hanky fuckers.
Well, I only had one spell slot.
Yep.
I
I only have
went
2
to that
ever.
fight with 1 second level and 3 first level. So
That's not much.
So, did I get a long rest?
We will see next session.
Maybe. Maybe. You definitely went to sleep.
And the necromancers can't sleep on a warathon, and they just kind of like stroll off.
Did we
into the
did we gain a
sunset.
level?
You'll have to find out next
Nah.
time.
We fought like four
Oh my
Fae.
god.
They were tough though, and we did defeat their mounts.
Yeah.
It probably would not have been so bad if I had
felt
more
really
than
bad
one
about
fucking
that.
spell slot.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. So my spells, you know, my
Yeah,
spells
yeah,
got used
Kasame.
on a hex that never amounted to anything, and a counter spell that I rolled a natural one on and didn't get used. So my two spells that I went into the fight with, that was them.
No. You did get like an extra.
I
8
used this
damage.
shield
That's
to make sure I didn't fall asleep.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So we were all pretty
And yeah, Mill didn't have
not ready
Elmon
for that.
the whole encounter.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't have half of my entire everything, so
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. So you get your wolf back.
But I think it's
Alright.
going to be really interesting going from there.
Well, yeah. Whatever happens is going to be interesting. Whatever.
Especially because we can do it together.
I'm just gonna note.
Also-
So-
by the time y'all got set up, it's 1:30 in the morning.
Did
4 or
if-
5.
Is the trip to Macoma faster on horse? And if it is, how far did we get?
2 hours.
Wait, I heard 2 hours. What?
By a horse, you said we traveled 2 hours before they attacked.
Yeah, I mean it's the problem with it is
Did we gain
did you make progress? You made progress.
like what? Did we make more progress compared to if we would have started on foot?
Yeah, because you had all the supplies.
Okay, so
Is that so, J. Crew?
with that, it takes 2 weeks on foot to get there, right?
2 weeks.
A week,
yeah,
right?
about 2 weeks on foot.
Okay.
This is what Isabella deals with whenever we're playing Final Fantasy at this hour.
All right,
Except she's the same way.
and I'm gonna call it.
That is
Good call.
that's a good call. All right.
I will catch y'all later.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Have a good night, man.
Have fun at work.
Y'all want to play some Among Us?
Goddamn right I do.